A for effort. A for effort.
That's why the kid gets the chore.
I've seen that tons of times, but I've never seen it go that long.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last smack at the end was the best one.
That's cool.
It looked phony, but I know it's real.
No, you can tell it was real.
Yeah.
So,
Right. Someone's got
anyway,
you running in the background.
anyway, BC, I may be retired, but that's what I do all day. So.
Oh, man. No, that's great. That's awesome.
Nope, it's not Scott.
No, it was me. Sorry.
Funkle.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Hey, Funkle, hey, I do a bong hit. You never know what's going to happen.
It's okay.
All right, let's go to the chat. Hey, Kimberly.
Hey, everybody in the chat.
Hello, everybody in the chat.
Daniel, welcome, Arius Nation. Arius and the Nation.
Kimberly,
Connie. Looks like Connie made it home.
She's a home bottom now. Very nice.
Yeah, man. I'm glad you guys had a great time. Anyway, let me introduce the panel. You all know my brother, Sir Chunks, a lot. We got Paul Wright Lawns in the house, Funky Uncle John. Chris is sick and tired, and BC, who's always herbed.
Always. Very good.
At the very least.
And I'm your host, Horsehead Horse. All right. So, Paul, give us a rundown of your trip. How'd that go, man? We were watching.
Very, very exciting. Very nice people, everybody I met. Super nice. I met Connie for the first time. She's been on my chat many times. I always tell me don't push the buttons all the time. I push buttons and shut the stream down. So, super nice, beautiful lady. Angie, we pulled a little fast one on Angie at first, so we had a good time. She was our designated driver last night, so that was awesome. Just the three of us stayed at our hotel, and about a half mile down the road. Jules was there, Cassie, Carla, Nikki, and also Craig. Craig was there too, from Kent's Berry Views. And I met Craig. He's out of this world. Most nicest man in the world. He's so soft spoken and listens to you. He's really a nice guy, not like Captain Bapton. So he's
not like Captain Bapton.
Jules he was a lot nicer than Captain Bapton. And Jules was a riot. Cassie was there. She was a good time. And then I had a good time. At first, I saw Carla. We were butting heads a little bit at first just to break the ice. And then after that, we really had a good night. And she brought Nikki with her, too. Nikki was just as awesome also. So I can't say one bad thing about the trip except for a hotel room. But other than that, I had a great time. Connie made me, wrong shoulder, made me that picture right here.
Oh, nice. The heart, the W thing?
The W. Yeah, and that's for, I'm a wiener.
Winning.
That's what the W's for.
So then Connie, she brought, I think, her son and his wife or girlfriend?
Yeah, daughter-in-law. Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
That's the second time I've seen Connie live.
Yeah. Actually, if you guys stuck around, if you guys watched the...
I know what she looked like because she's I'm friends with her on Facebook. So, you can see, they post their pictures.
It's a magnet, guys. Okay, so I didn't know that. But and then if you guys stuck around, probably like about 5 hours into the chat, it was the Connie and James show.
Cool.
They were doing it live. They took over. They hijacked my stream. They took over for a while, so it was good. They gave me a break.
That's great.
It sticks to the fridge.
Well, it's cool too, Paul, that you and Sandy freaking did a live the whole way there driving.
Yeah. I'm used to
I watched the whole trip.
So Tony.
But it was a great time. I would do it again in a heartbeat. I can't say enough good things about all the people we met. And I was very excited to actually get to see people in person.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a joy about the whole thing is, even though we meet here, all the time, it's great to see people in the flesh.
Yeah, but to crack a beer with them and have a laugh in person, you could give a little.
I just wish it wasn't Chaddy that lived close.
Yeah, you give them a hug, give them a kiss, you could see
Joke.
it. I can't say enough good things about yesterday.
What's up, you all? What's up? How you doing?
No Ubers out his way.
Hey, Helen.
Hi,
Good to
Helen.
see y'all.
Hello, Helen.
Hey, what's up, Helen?
Oh, yeah.
At least BC didn't play the guitar yesterday while we were driving. Thank God.
No shit.
I
I quit. I told Sandy, I told your wife I'm doing pan flute. I give the guitar up. I bought the Zamfir collection, 13 easy payments of $199.99.
Damn Fear. That's a name I ain't heard in 30 years.
Yeah, Zamfir, he's the pan flute master,
Yeah.
Chris.
Pan flute master. Yeah.
I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna be his like prodigy.
What's up, Tom?
His prodigy.
What's up, Tom?
Tom? Mike?
Mr. Tom.
Now give me 2 weeks, I'll be busting out Stairway to Heaven on the pan flute.
Right.
Nice.
Oh fuck yeah, it's gonna be beautiful.
Trying to get something.
John's
downloaded
gonna play
from my
the triangle.
phone.
John, did you order that triangle off Amazon
Yeah,
yet?
yeah.
You're in the band, eh?
Man, I thought I was supposed to get a recorder.
Brian, when I was
Well, I
telling you
got one
about
of
Blake's last night,
Recorder flute thing's coming.
when
Supposed to be here.
when I was telling y'all about Blake's last night,
Mm-hmm.
when Dude came up on panel, Mike was there. Mike said, "I'm out of here."
Wow, it's pretty bad when Mike takes off. That's when you know it's fucked up. When Mike takes off, you know, yeah, you get trouble.
That's awesome. Let's see here.
Yeah,
Tom,
he
you got
said
Mike
he
Carey in
wasn't
the
going
house.
live, so I went to bed, and then I turned on the thing. I'm like,
Dave, what's up, bro?
motherfucker went live. And he wonders why he can't grow his channel. He told everyone, no, I'm not going live. And fucking goes live.
He must have changed
Well,
his mind.
John said he would come up, but he's got a cold. So
Well, I would have joined the panel. I would have stayed, but he's like, no, I'm not doing it. I was like, well, hopefully someone from the show will go on. I thought you guys would have done a thing from the hotel room or something.
Right.
So dead.
No, after the show, we met up. We went to like it's similar to like if you guys at Applebee's by you or Chili's.
we're about
Yeah.
to play Star.
Yeah.
And and they had an outdoor patio. It was cold though because it was raining real hard. It got breezy.
Oh, was it? Wow.
So we had like a little like a fake fire thing on the table with propane that lighted up. So they made a little. We were there from about 11:15 till 2:15. They got rid of us finally 2:15 because they closed at 2.
Very nice.
And everybody went back to their beehive the night after that.
There you go.
Let's see.
Mike, my ties are. I got them still in the bag. I didn't even unpack yet. I'm so tired.
Well, that means you got kicked out of the place at 2:15.
They closed at 2.
Yeah, they closed it
Yeah,
too.
close it too. Yeah.
Same as in Canada, Paul. Same here.
Well, my house
You were home this morning.
Kitty.
in Buffalo, where I live, the bars close at 4 o'clock in the morning in New York.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually kick the lights on at 2 o'clock until you finish up.
Mhm.
As soon as
Yeah,
them
that
lights
happens.
come on, it's like, yeah, that's the sign.
Didn't get any sleep.
Time to go home.
Paul didn't get any sleep.
Oh, it looks so gray and cloudy there. Look at it.
Yeah, this was yesterday.
Yeah.
They were rolling
yeah.
in the mud.
Oh, yeah.
They like the mud, that's for sure.
Oh, it
Yeah,
was all
mud
slippery.
everywhere.
We moved him into the barn. I think there was a deer out there she was looking at.
You got to take him to the cow wash.
Yep. To the horse wash.
Looking at the cow wash.
I was telling you about it's quiet.
At least they ain't being pelted with pelted with
Yeah,
hail.
no shit. Oh, look at that. What a shitty mess.
Is that mostly clay up there?
Man,
What kind of soil is that? More clay or is it the sandy soil?
Look at Faith. It's so humid. She's got an afro.
Yeah, no shit, eh?
We call her Tina Turner. Little Tina.
What kind of
Yeah.
soil you got there, Thrash? Is that clay soil or is it more?
Yeah, it's like clay and sand.
Yeah, because we got clay up here. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah, it doesn't
It gets
absorb
wet,
nothing.
man. It's just one big slick ice rink.
Hey, Vanessa,
What's up, Vanessa?
The girls need a bath, Brian.
They need a bath.
Yeah.
They need a bath.
They need a bath.
Huh?
All right. All right, we got Northern Ohio Railroad action in line here. What's up?
Hello, Mr. Train. Hey, don't toot his horn. Let him toot his own horn.
Kitty. Need to put the groceries away. I'll be back. You're more than welcome to come up too, Kitty.
Safety kitty.
We got another kitty, Vanessa Kitty. What's up, VK? Love you.
Put the ice cream in the freezer quickly. It's melting. I just looked.
Melting ice cream.
Kitty buys the finest of ice creams. Let me tell you.
Ben and
Oh,
Jerry.
really?
Ben and
Oh
Jerry.
yeah. Me and Kitty
Yeah, I
love
like
sitting
Ben
out
and
on her
Jerry.
porch every Sunday, having a Sunday. Kind of ironic, but
Nice.
oh, get him, Chris. Some of a bitch.
Hold on.
Fucking cockroaches.
Ain't no cockroaches around here.
Well, not if you kill them with the fly swatter. There's not. Good job.
Gotta step on it with your shoe and walk on the rug so you get the eggs everywhere.
Pull that gun out. Get him.
Homie don't play no cockroach.
Uh oh. Is there cockroaches in your area?
No, well,
No?
it might be in my area, not in my home.
Yeah, but you don't have them up here. You guys got them in your state though?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Ugh.
What's up? Every day is a Saturday. Hey, it happens to be Saturday.
That's right. It's not only a clever name; it's
But
ironic.
see, I'm not in my house. I'm in my office. And to get any kind of service, I have to leave my door open.
Ah,
That's weird.
Hi, Hannah
that
Connie.
is weird. It's like the signal can't fight. It'll go fucking 3,000 miles, but can't get through your
Kitty.
goddamn door.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Hey, man,
So, but it's just
Tinfoil and gum
hotspotting
is
off the phone. So,
it's strange how that works. I remember when we first bought Wi-Fi and we were having a bad connection. Unless the computer was 2 feet from it, so we called the helpline. She says, "Do you have any fish tanks or bricks?" It's like, what does the fuck's that have to do with it? She's like, "Oh, it's amazing how it can deter the signal." Does your neighbor have Wi-Fi? Well, why don't you go ask him? I don't want to fucking go knock on his door. This thing sucks.
Yeah, we don't have roaches here either.
No, too cold here.
Wow.
They're around here, but I don't have them.
So, well, you know how roaches ended up in the States, right?
No.
Yeah, from World War II. The troops brought them back from Germany.
Son of a bitch, eh? German roaches, Nazi roaches. God damn it. Nothing worse than Nazi fucking roaches, let me tell you. Jesus.
Yes, there is.
Like roaches.
There's something worse than Nazi roaches.
More Nazi roaches.
Nope, them woke
Oh.
roaches.
The what?
The woke roaches.
The
Yeah,
fuck
them
was
long-haired,
that?
saber-toothed crotch critters.
Jesus Christ, I don't even want to know what they look like.
Never seen one.
Nazi ass roaches.
Nazi ass roaches, that's right. Fuck them Nazi roaches.
So, but you don't have to take my word for it. You can Google it.
Hey man, I believe you.
But that's how the German cockroaches landed in the States.
Didn't know that. That's wild.
So you know there was patient A then, right? You had to be the first motherfucker to release the first roach. Who's that guy?
He's dead.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
dead.
he's long gone.
Yeah.
Ray.
It was Hitler's master
Ray.
plan.
Yeah, spread his roaches throughout the land. Gave the
Yeah,
middle
we need
finger to
Muhammad
y'all.
Ali to sell roach motels from Decon.
It's crazy, man.
There's Jerry's everywhere.
The fuckers can't be stopped without like grade A chemicals, correct?
Oh, come on.
Nice, yeah.
Well,
There's no
that's the
over-the-counter
thing about roaches.
fucking
They've
roach
got,
killer.
they've got a
They're
fucking
supposed to be
immunity
able to
system.
survive
that's
a nuclear
unbelievable.
war or whatever.
Man,
You
I
shoot
remember
them
that
with
one.
something and it doesn't kill them. Fuck, it just makes them stronger.
Right.
Oh, that one show I watched where a guy goes in, clean the house, he moves the stove. Oh, Lee jumping
Scatter.
Jesus, folks.
Run away.
Scatter.
Holy imagine.
Holy fuck.
Billy
The
the
whole wall was
Exterminator.
moving.
Oh,
Gross.
Billy the Exterminator.
Oh, it was so bad, Thrash. Fuck, it was bad.
Yeah, Billy was a good show. Exterminator guy.
There you go, Helen.
Then I seen this guy cut into a lady's floor or her wall. She had hornets inside the wall. She could hear them at night, just like an electric razor. The
Wow.
amount of bees that he fucking shot back out of that ceiling or wall,
Wow.
it was amazing, man. It's like, Jesus, look at the amount. They were just, they took over the insulation and everything, man.
That's
It's just-
Louisiana for you.
Wall full of bees, man. Holy
See, that's the
shit.
thing about those locations is not only is it you got big old bugs and shit like that, but you have issues with like rot and termites. We don't have termite issues here.
We got termites here too. We got
We don't
termites.
have that here. It's crazy.
Weird.
Absolutely nuts. Nuts.
Well, up here we got the pine beetle that came in years ago, and now
Yeah,
when we
we
have
got
our forest fires, it
Yeah,
just all them dead standing trees are like matchsticks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
They
Like
burrow
anyone
in and they leave behind like it's kind of like a mold and it kills a tree.
Well, they hoped cold weather would have did it, but the scientists said you're going to need like minus 30 weather for 3-4 weeks straight.
Yeah,
And it never gets that cold up here. And they're
Yep.
so far into the Alberta. Alberta's on fire right now. Same situation. All the spruce trees, just dead standing trees. They kill them all.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It is, man. And they came over from Japan or China.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they came from.
They were
Lumber
the murder
trades, eh?
hornets. I missed the murder hornets.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
haven't
we got
seen
them in
that.
Vancouver. They made as far as Vancouver.
And then the pandemic kind of made them go away.
Man, that thing's, you could almost put a saddle on that murder hornet. Like,
All I
they're
know,
so
when I was
big.
in Honduras, they had mosquitoes down there that carried Uzis. They were that big.
Yeah, we're talking like a half
You
a
can hear 'em
kilogram
fly
of
in.
insect.
Hey, around here, you walk outside with your fucking car keys in your hands, the goddamn skeeter knocks you over and takes your billfold away from you.
Wow. We don't got them that bad here. We got like black flies and mosquitoes,
Yeah.
but
They're small.
It's okay.
I don't know. Yeah, for bugs, it's not too crazy on the bug thing up here. You know, lots of mosquitoes and that.
Okay.
But bugs that'll put you down and kill you. We don't have bugs like that.
Gross, Mike.
That sucks.
Yeah,
I've
bees don't
I've
screw
never
with me.
dealt with one here.
Them fuckers will chase you up.
We
I
don't
heard
have
like
black
6-7
widows,
miles. Once they
Yeah,
put the stink of attack on you, you're fucking doomed, man.
What's up, Cody?
You almost got to get in a car and vacate the area because I don't know anyone that can run 7 miles at the speed a bee can do, whatever that is.
All right, before you say anything, Fulton, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you write that song for Captain Bapton?
Oh,
Oh no.
You're in
Oh,
trouble.
no.
Fulton,
you're in
are you
trouble.
flying? Are you flying an airplane,
All right.
Fulton?
See ya.
It looks like he's got the headset on.
Yeah, he's flying. Look at him. Look how
Tell my
worried he
friend
looks.
Thrash, Mom.
Fulton, are you riding with Mom again?
Mom told
I
him to
can't
shut that
believe
phone
this.
off. Listen to your mother, Fulton.
Okay, when I get home.
She told him, Ixnay on the
now I see
take.
where we're going.
Ixnay on the octave.
Your mother can't fly the plane when you're bothering her with StreamYard talk, Fulton. Land that Cessna, then join the
Mr.
club.
Fulton.
So Thrash, I got some news.
Oh,
All
Good or
right,
bad?
what's the news?
Tell with what BC says.
Oh, you got
Oh,
another
gold
medal.
medal.
What'd you get that one for?
I got the gold medal for the relay run today.
Oh,
Nice.
great.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
no, that's
congratulations.
Awesome, man.
Yeah.
And then for the
I need to get
100,
me some
I
more
got
medals.
for the 100, I got in second place.
All right.
And
Fulton, do
I
they
don't
call
know.
you the triple F feature now?
I
You could be
guess.
known as freaking Fast Fulton.
He's the
Yeah.
tricathlon.
Yeah, you need triple F. Freaking
Yeah,
fast Fulton.
you ought to sing Baby Duck for us.
Yeah, but I haven't heard
Congrats,
anything for
man.
Javelin, so they said,
Uh-oh.
well, because they didn't have enough volunteers there, so they had to. So they gave me the medal to this Tuesday. So,
Were you the
When you won
fastest?
the medal, did you thank Thrash and everybody? I'd like to thank Thrash and his
Yeah.
panel.
Did you get on the
for-
microphone and say, "I'd like to thank Thrash and Captain Bapton and BC"?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. And I'm going to dedicate my next
Yeah.
song to the.
Yeah, he's got a radio show later, maybe. Yeah.
What about
Yeah.
this song?
108 Fulton Rocks.
yeah. Still working
Oh,
on it.
he's got his headphones on, so
Oh, yeah. Chopper Pilot.
Mom can't hear us
Pilot
this time.
Bombardier. Pilot Bombardier.
yeah.
Open Bombay doors.
Open the bomb. baby.
Yep.
I
I'll
just
talk to you
had,
guys when I'll talk to you guys when I get home.
All right,
Thanks for the
folks.
warning, buddy.
Hey, go polish
Good
those
job,
medals
Fulton.
up and hang them up.
Drive safe.
Yep. We'll see you in a minute. Bye.
All right, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Cool.
Gold medalist right there, folks.
Freaking awesome, man.
Drive safe.
Hey,
I wish Captain was here to see it, man.
we'll have to. I'll Instagram him right now.
He's probably watching in the background anyway, so. he's
Yeah,
seeing-
holding on to himself, laying in bed.
He sent me an emoji that looks like this. What's that mean?
Oh,
Is that
you
the
missed.
Raven greeting? I think that's the
That's
Raven
fine.
greeting.
He's just saying hi. That's the way he
Oh,
says
that's what I
hi.
thought. I know I'm Googling it right now, John. I don't need your help, please.
Eat Canada Stores, no food.
No, my wife said I better behave today. Don't
No,
be nasty, she said.
ain't gonna
Yeah.
happen.
No, she said I'm
I have a
supposed
hard
to be good
time
today.
believing that, BC.
Chris,
Yeah,
I'm
I-
telling you right now, I'm going to be a good guy today. I'm not making fun of nobody. I'm not going to call them an idiot.
All right.
I hear
If
the
you're not
words
gonna be
coming
you-
out of your mouth, but
Fuck, see you later, bro.
Damn.
That's twice I put someone in the basement.
Yeah. Thrash is tightening his ship up. Hey, Thrash, let me ask you something. How
Sure.
come you can't rewind your videos no more when you do lives?
I do take the DVR portion off of it.
So, are you tired of people clipping it? Is that what you're sick of?
I've had people clip it, and
Okay.
I don't want people coming up if they have an issue with someone else. They're gonna have to go through the whole freaking video when it's done.
Exactly.
Fine.
I hear you.
Yeah, I take the DVR function off.
Cool.
well,
Yeah,
damn,
it's
I'm
just-
sorry I didn't
it's,
mean to cause so many issues for you.
Yeah, it just keeps. It's one more thing to keep. You know, you got people out there that are not all nice, and
Right.
I like it. It makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
No,
A little bit.
I don't believe it.
Believe it, buddy. Believe
I'm a
it.
I don't believe it.
I just don't believe it.
It's a sad reality.
Yeah.
John believes it.
John
Look,
believes everything.
that's the
I
face of
heard
belief
it on
right
the
there.
internet. Of course, I believe it.
So, well,
That's right.
it
If
wasn't
was
that I
on the
heard it,
internet,
I've
I believe
experienced it. So,
Now, let me ask you this, BC. Does the DVR function work after the video's done, where you can parse through the?
Yeah,
The
if
recording
you're going
after
to
it's
post
done?
it, then you get.
It's just when it's live.
It's
you
just
can't.
when it's live. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
It makes sense because if you catch anything, someone that you almost got to, if you don't post it, they're screwed.
Right.
Unless they're recording the whole show. You can't rewind. I
Exactly.
like it because it's like, did they just call me an asshole? Well, you got to take your word because I can't go and look.
You just go into, in YouTube where you have your content, you go under live, and right next to your photo, as soon as you mouse over it, you can have little icons come up. It's the one with the little dot in the middle with the two
Right.
parentheses around it. Click on that, and there's an option to turn the DVR off.
Oh,
But
wow.
it won't. You have to do it for each one that you do. It's not automatic. You can't make
No,
it.
you got to set it.
Yeah.
Another one that does it, Bounty by Observation. He's the first.
Yeah, he's the
I
one that
noticed
showed it to
did
me.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I'm like, that's a good idea because that's bullshit when people do pull that
Yeah.
gag shit
Yeah.
where they clip you together and make you sound like a racist or something just from
Yeah.
three clips. Like, you fucking jerk off.
Well, they want to make
Nothing
me a
better to
racist.
do.
That's fine. I am a racist. I love NASCAR.
hey, I'm an equal
I hate
opportunity
everybody.
racist. I fucking hate
Yeah, I
everybody.
hate everybody equally. Exactly. Hey, I heard my wife. that. Sorry, I said that. I love everybody.
She still loves you though.
Not supposed to be mean to anybody. Almost crossed the line there, Chris. Damn you.
See, whenever things get
Yeah,
down,
I know. You
just
can't
watch-
take me
watch the
anywhere.
horses.
It's that cranky talk. Made me swing right into old
Cranky
BC road
talk.
there.
Just
Got
chilling,
me
got
fired
one
up.
leg
Look at that ass.
What's
Well,
under
don't
the
worry,
tail? What's
BC.
under
I'll
the
do it
tail?
again for the night's over with.
A
Okay,
fart or a
thank you,
big
sir.
old poop waiting for you there.
That's what I expect.
Look how muddy she is.
She don't care though. Look at her living life. She's living life.
Living the
Don't-
dream.
Yeah, don't mind me, man. It's just mud.
She wanted me to scratch her butt. What's 15 minutes late? It took me 15 minutes to get all that mud off of her. Sophie wouldn't let me touch her, so.
Do
But
they
now
like
they're
being
grooming
bathed
each other.
off, or are they like a dog that don't like water? Do they walk away all the time?
Yeah.
What the
They
hell are they
eat
doing?
each other.
Eating on each other.
They're grooming each other. This is
It's a bonding thing.
yeah, it's all bonding.
Okay, cool.
Big sister, little sister.
It works.
Yeah, they like water.
Yeah, they love
Yeah,
water.
I didn't know if they'd fuck off and started hosing them like, "Hey, I don't want to get wet right now."
Now, getting them used to getting a bath, it's different because the hose makes a different sound, and it's very spooky for a horse. So getting
And
them used to that.
when you give them a bath, do you use like warmish water or just cold
Yeah.
water?
Yep, we have a hose that's in the barn that we bring outside that's hooked up to the on-demand water heater,
Oh, nice.
Right.
and it works perfect.
That makes sense.
you
I don't
special
like cold
soap for
water.
the
It's
horses
like
and-
us. I mean, I don't want to take a cold shower.
Me either, man.
Yeah,
That was
Thomas
a
either
burn.
too, Brian.
I don't take a cold shower either.
Then I got
Burn.
at home, I got a second hot water tank that I use just to wash them.
Yep.
Now I set it to 105 degrees only, and then I just run
Yep.
one hose off it.
So,
It's perfect.
Tankless water heaters take a little getting used to.
Yeah, they do. That's what they had in the barn, so that's what they hook up to. So you gotta mix. You gotta
So,
mix it
I mean,
right.
I just put one in my house. So it took me a couple of minutes to get used to how it works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got a big old 30-gallon here in my house. The 30-gallon water heater. It does fine. Two people can take a shower at one and the other, and it works fine. Don't run out. You used to have a 20-gallon one. We'd run out in the other house.
Oh yeah.
I had a 30-gallon in mine, and the bottom came out of it. So when it come time to replace it, or replaced it with a tankless heater.
This is the first house I've been in where it's all PEX. There's no copper at all, except where the connections come up.
And PEX is a lot cheaper, though. That's why. Probably.
Yeah,
Saves
yeah.
some money.
I got all copper and stuff through my house. I got some PEX, but that's all new stuff that I've done. So,
Yeah.
or had
Yeah,
done.
the only PEX I got is from the lead line coming from the taps. They don't connect with copper. They go from the copper to that plastic or
Yeah.
braided. In the bathroom, it's all braided.
If you guys ain't too good at plumbing, they have it's called shark plates. Shark plates are real good.
Yeah, shark bites are great. I've used them.
Yeah.
One cool thing about PEX too is if it freezes, it'll
Oh, it swells
expand
up
and
like
not
a
burst
bastard.
like the copper does.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Copper stretches quite a bit though before she
Yeah, it
breaks.
does.
It's amazing. Oh yeah,
Yeah, it will.
it does.
Fun.
Remember first time experience? You're looking at him like, you got a 2 7/8 copper pipe, and he's like, no, 7/8. He goes, no, 1/2 inch, 3/4. What? Did
Right.
this pipe freeze? I was like, probably. He goes, that's why it's bigger. He's like, oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, it swelled it up. He's like, no, we don't make that pipe. I'm like, you got to, man.
I got it right here.
Yeah, I got it right in my hand. He's
Look
like,
at yeah.
no, this has been frozen. I was like, oh.
What?
Wow, that looks fucking.
Horse dentistry.
Oh my Jesus, man.
She's getting her teeth.
Oh
pulled.
my God, I can't watch this. Jesus
No,
Christ.
they don't hurt. They give them a tranquilizer shot. It don't hurt.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
she's
me, though.
drunk right now.
Yeah.
No shit, though, but Jesus.
Oh,
What a fucking job to do, though.
No, it's not that bad actually. If you're
No,
good
it's
at
not
it,
bad at all.
I mean, a normal vet can't do that, right?
I couldn't drill into anybody's teeth, let alone.
No,
a
they're
fucking
flattening
horse.
them. They have sharp they get their teeth floated about every
Yeah,
year.
floating the teeth. Yeah, floating them.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
they're as they grind their food, their teeth become very sharp, and it can gouge the inside of their cheek and their
Okay.
tongue and everything. And you got to
Oh, they're
knock
just taking points
they're
off.
knocking the things down. Their teeth grow from the bottom up. Unlike a shark, they fill in. The teeth grow up on the horse. So she's about ready to lose 2 front teeth right now. She'll be 3 in October, so she's gonna lose those.
That doesn't look cheap though. She must charge an
No,
arm
it's
and a
all
leg to do
insurance. It's
that,
all
eh?
covered. It's like insurance, like for you. If you
Wow.
had insurance, it's the same
I
thing.
just have no fucking idea what it takes to raise up. It can't be cheap though to do what you guys
It's
do.
the
No wonder you ask
initial
for
getting
donation.
into it. Look at Paul. Paul's got a ton of horses.
I
man.
know. Fuck, I know, man.
He's working
It's
his
not
ass
cheap,
off
though.
to keep those guys.
Like, what's a bale of hay cost for fuck's sakes?
Well, for a 4x3, I think is $230.
Holy shit!
700-pound bale,
And that.
Wow.
How long?
and that'll last them
expensive.
a little over a month. Two
Unless
horses.
you got the land and a tractor and a baler to grow your own.
I guess, yeah.
I'm lucky because all my hay is cheap. I met up with a dairy farmer about 12 years ago. He hasn't raised price one time on me, so everything's really good
Nice,
price.
man. Nice.
I get a first cut bale of hay for $3, a second cut for $4,
Yeah.
and I get those big square bales. They're 1,200 pounds. They only charge me $75 for them. It's all
And you get them delivered, Paul, or do you got to go pick them up?
I go pick them up. He lives about 15 minutes from me, not long at all.
Oh yeah,
Hell, for that money, shit, yeah, go pick them up.
fucking right.
And with the big bales, I got my skidster, my little bobcat. I pick them up, no problem.
Yeah.
Right.
The dairy farmer's got all kinds of equipment. Plus, he makes his own
Yeah.
hay
They
too.
got the stabbers that pick them up, and
Yeah.
we're gonna get a loan off the equity of the house, and I need to get a truck and a horse trailer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your point in life, you wish you'd be paying it off, but you're going into more debt, eh?
Well, the thing is that we're doing something that we love, and
Yeah,
you
fucking
it's
sucks, man.
No, not really.
I can never
how
get
much
a
is
fucking
it?
headlight.
No, it's
though.
really actually quite easy. The thing is that it's
Well, what I'm saying is the price of a truck, you should be fucking at least 25 years out of the thing.
well, I'm not going to get a new one.
$80,000 fucking
I'm not
pickup
spending
truck.
for a new truck. You're talking
Oh.
$60,000 to $120,000.
I know.
Might as well
Yeah.
if
You
you
know,
go
it's
for
like
it,
see every 3 months for a service. It's like 3 months.
might as
Fuck,
well go
I
for
should
the
never
truck,
see
go
every
big.
3 fucking years.
My 05 F-150 does me just fine.
Yep.
Exactly, man.
I'll probably need to get if it's a Ford, it'll probably be at least a 250, depending on the size of the trailer too. Because not only you're hauling the horses, which when they're both totally grown up, you're talking over 3,000 pounds of horses on top of the trailer. You got to have something that can haul that up and down mountains, if you needed to.
Shit, you might as well just get
Amazing too.
one
Doesn't matter what you buy. Someone will come back and go, "Oh fuck, wait till this goes," or "Oh shit, wait till you got to buy this," or it's like, "Fuck, man, you can't win." It's like it
I just
doesn't
go ahead and
matter
do it
what
one
you
time,
buy.
Brian.
Ford, Dodge, Chevy, it's all preference. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Half the shit is made in the same fucking factory anyway. It's just
Mike-
put together and assembled somewhere else.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So Paul, Mike
God
was
forbid they
asking
should
if
make
the
that
stuff
evil.
underneath the lawnmower, can you feed that to the horse?
No, because it's too. You can give them a little bit. It's too green though. Actually, it's too green, and
Oh
they
yeah.
get real mushy diarrhea from it. So.
And they can get laminitis and everything else. They have issues with their hooves and too much sugar. It's like diabetic.
Wow.
I know an old boy, his friend of mine that he raises cattle, and he's got one field that's 25 acres, and all he does is he grows corn on it, but he doesn't harvest the corn.
No, it's
At the end of the year, he grinds it up and makes silage out of it to feed his cows in the winter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a doing over here,
Silage
too.
is just an additive to the food you're giving them, though, right? It's
Yeah,
not like
but-
silage. They can't eat just silage, right?
Yeah, you put molasses on it though. The molasses makes it sweeter.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you mix it with molasses and shit like that.
And I like it then, yeah.
They also get
Interesting.
grain. Our horses get barley sprouts, which they come in like pellets.
Do
So-
horses
they
use
also get their-
salt licks like cows do?
Yeah, we they got rocks that are minerals that we hang
Oh,
them up and
really?
they lick
Okay.
them, and yeah,
And
So,
my guy,
and he's got his own truck, and he goes over to Arkansas and gets cottonseed hulls and brings those back
yeah.
and mixes those up. He'll feed that to his cows too. So
Interesting.
so
You can't feed that to a horse. Like my homebrew stuff, when I'm done with the greens, what's left over,
Well, but
you can't give. You can get that to a cow. You can't give it to a horse.
No.
yeah, on my salt licks, I just gave up because they keep ripping them off the wall, so they don't get them anymore. Sorry. After 10 times of putting them back up, you're like, the hell with it. So
Then we add a little bit of salt to their evening grain, which with their platinum and everything, which is all their vitamins and stuff. And the small amount of salt will make them thirsty, so they'll drink more.
So when you get a vet checkup, is this deficiency
Hmm?
of any one of these things you're mentioning done by visual sight, or is it done by a blood test? And it's like, hey, this horse needs more of this. Blood
It's all
test.
blood. Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was just to look like, hey, the horse's eyes are weeping. They need more
Well,
of this.
not all
or-
hay is the same too. Like Paul knows, where we have like low sugar hay because our horse is a little bit overweight. So we're feeding them. They'll eat the same amount every day. I think it's around 12 pounds a day that the horses eat in hay, and that's on top of the grains and everything that they do. They drink over 10 gallons of water a day. I mean, it's a lot that they consume. But they do blood tests, and they also test the hay too to see the sugar content in it, so that they don't have a risk of getting diabetes. You know.
How prevalent is cancer in horses? Do you see it much?
Yeah,
or-
you see it. I do see it a
It's like a
lot.
human
The
thing, right?
rescues.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get it in their throat. They get it in their eyes, especially here in
Interesting.
Colorado because we're close. Our altitude is so high
Mhm.
that the palominos, the lighter skinned horses, usually develop eye cancers.
Wow.
Yep.
See? Learn
Yep.
something every day.
We have a horse that's at one of the other rescues that lost his eye. His name's Dealer. You probably heard me talking about him before, but he's doing pretty good. He had cancer in the other eye, but I think they got it where he's in remission right now. So
Oh, ever since I seen that video of the blind horse doing that shit, I'm like, unreal.
yeah,
The fuckers
Yeah.
can do anything then. Animals are so resilient like that. Take their fucking legs away and they'll learn how to walk. Like,
well, Paul's got a horse that's almost completely blind.
yeah. It's like a human, though. You know, a 50-50 chance of them sitting in the corner and self-pity, but an animal, no way.
They
Well,
got
Doesn't matter what you throw at them, they just try to get up and fucking conquer it.
have y'all seen that girl? I can't remember what her name is, but she's got a horse that she runs in the steeplechase, and the horse is totally blind.
That's the one I'm talking about.
And she, I mean, you know, and her and his horse go through the steeplechase course like you wouldn't
Yeah.
believe.
Well, she said, like, you know, that I could tell that horse to kill somebody and it would, like, it listens that well to her. Trust her. When she says jump, he jumps, man.
Right. Be right back. Be right back.
It's a respect factor. If they trust you, and
No
respect you,
shit, eh?
they'll listen
That's
to
what
what you're telling them to do.
Yeah, the horse totally blind, man. He's jumping over gates and you obviously can't smell or see him, so just listen to her. How about that for trust?
Yeah,
That's cool.
Fucking amazing,
It's
man.
amazing. Yeah,
It's amazing, yeah. Blows me out of the water.
it's a definite deep bond they got there.
What can you do? It's part of life.
Yeah,
Everybody
it just goes on, man.
Mhm. Just gotta figure out a way to get around the newest problem you got.
Yeah, just the fucking day you gotta. I said the worst part about owning a pet is the day you gotta say goodbye. That's the shittiest day. Shittiest day ever.
It definitely sucks.
Oh man. And you know it's coming.
Yeah, the last one for me was my black lab 4 years ago. I had to put him down.
Ah, fuck.
I mean,
That's
you know, but see, the thing about it is we got him when he was a pup, and he got parvo and distemper both at the same time.
Oh man.
And it didn't look like he was going to live. The vet didn't think he could save him. But 3 weeks and $2,100 later,
Whew.
and he told me at that time, he said, "No, he's probably not going to live past 6 or 7 years old because he'd gotten so sick as a pup."
Yeah.
He made it 13 years, but he'd finally gotten to the point where he couldn't hardly see, he couldn't move. He'd lost all control of his bodily functions. He was suffering more than anything.
Yeah.
That's why I put mine down too. Yeah, just fucking suffering.
So, and I didn't have the heart to take him out back, and shoot him. I ended up carrying him to a vet and having the vet give him a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had friends offer that too because I couldn't find a vet in my town. I had to drive 2 hours away to another city. Every vet around here said, I don't want to take any more animals. It's like, fuck, man, what do? I've got a dog. It's passing away. Like, well, there's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry. And the friend said, yeah, I'll treat it good, man. I'll go fucking shoot it. And they're like, I couldn't do that. I can't. So in the car I went, fucking 2 hours away.
Well, if it had been some mutt or something like that, it wouldn't have been a thing. But I mean, my kids grew up with this dog, so
Oh yeah.
He was a member of the family. When we sat down at the dinner table, he got a place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He ate when we ate.
Yeah.
Same here.
Christmas time, he got Christmas presents just like everybody else.
Yeah, same with ours.
I don't get Christmas presents, so neither does a dog.
Where's
Save
John?
money.
Fuck, I think I got more pictures of the dog than I got of my kids on the wall. Like,
All right, Thrash, I got to drop down. It was
Right, man.
great seeing everybody.
We'll see you later.
Uncle.
see you later,
See you
John.
later,
You
Buckle.
guys have a good night. I'll
Peace
be
out.
around.
See you, brother.
Bye-bye.
Wee. Oh. Anything interesting with anyone this weekend?
No,
Nothing. Nope.
Nothing new?
No,
I
just
want to see
watching
the
the rain.
UFO. I keep
Last
looking.
week was kind of shitty.
Kinda?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Bashing my
Well, it's a joke, Scotty.
God damn.
I bet
No,
you saw
Chris
stars.
didn't see this. Paul was up with me and Brian. BC didn't even see this. I was working on my four-wheeler, and I stood up and I turned around and I was grabbing a wrench, and I spun back around and tripped, smacked my mouth right on the frame of that four-wheeler.
Mm.
Ouch.
Oh no!
That
Oh,
hurts me
yeah.
just
He's
thinking
really a
about it.
hockey player.
Holy shit, man!
So now I'm gonna get an upper set of dentures.
So you're supposed to work on them, brother, not eat them.
That's right. Had a high iron content, I
He
guess.
was trying to
Oh,
straighten it
that's a
out.
good smack in the mouth you got. Yeah.
Yeah, it took
I
out
want to put a little more
Punch
carb in the
I
diet.
never lost a tooth, so
It took out 4,
fuck.
and the other ones just there's a couple of were over here. Let's see,
Yeah.
1 down here and 2 up here. They were all just killing me when I worked in the shipyards up there in Louisiana, and I just got pissed off one day and just started yanking freaking teeth.
Oh yeah, when they get that bad, man, they almost pop out themselves.
Yeah, and I took out 5 in a week. So,
Jeez. Jeez.
Hey, I'm on the Al Bundy dental plan. I wait for him to fall out. I send him to the dentist. He drills them, fills them, and sends them back to me. So
That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do.
yeah.
Hey man,
Well, since I
nobody
only got-
dies with nobody dies in this search with a perfect set of choppers. Even the movie stars, they're all Captain Beautiful. Anything underneath, it's all just timbers and rot.
Well, since I only got 3 left on the top, I might as well
Oh,
just
yeah.
go ahead and get them.
You got to pay for them pearly white smiles.
Oh, they're
I'm
like
not saying brushing's not beneficial, but
He's making them.
no, they're only
Fuck,
they're
man.
like a full set is like $300, and I can
Oh,
get them the same
shit,
day.
yeah. It's fucking not cheap.
Well, they're only $300, but I can get them the same day.
I asked my dentist last time. I said, "You ever hear of wooden teeth?" Never heard of him. He said, "It's like that. Like I know they grew up fucking in the fables saying George Washington had wooden teeth, didn't
Right.
Yes,
he?
he did.
I've heard of that.
Yeah."
Too.
And I'm like, what the fucking dentist doesn't know about that? But have you guys ever seen the movie with Mila Jovovich called The Messenger, where
Yeah.
she's like Joan of Arc? Well, remember when she sees the Epiphany of God, they're all beating the French and the English, and then she finally wakes up and says, "Oh, this is wrong," and this guy is going to beat this English guy, and she's like, "Stop! What are you doing?" He's like, "Well, he's got better teeth than I do," and I'm like, "Okay, he's going to kill him for his teeth. How the fuck are you going to put him in your head?" Every time I watch that movie, I think of that part. I'm like, how you can make his teeth fit in your brain?
Yeah,
Like,
George
he wanted to
Washington
knock
had
him
wooden
out.
teeth, and Martha Washington constantly complained about splinters in her labia.
Yeah.
Oh my Christ, Chris! I don't think that's true. I got to Google that. Splinters in labia.
Labia. La la la.
Oh my God! I'm seeing a cooter. Look like it got attacked by a porcupine. Holy fuck! He's not lying, folks. Woo! Watch your lady's cooter with wooden teeth.com.
Nice.
You sing better without those teeth now, Scott?
Got a little bit more of a lisp nowadays.
Glad you and not
wanna-
me.
Very sexy.
You got to invite Scott to a steak and corn boil. All them teeth there.
Eat an apple.
Yeah, that'll take care of them.
I'm
Come out the rest of the
I'm gonna end up pulling these other three. So what the hell?
Hey, my granddad didn't have any teeth, and he could eat apples, steak, and everything
yeah.
else.
Yeah, as long as you ain't got teeth up and down.
Yeah. Them
Yeah.
gums get fucking
Yeah,
bone
no,
hard,
that's
boy.
What's up,
Once the
Shandog?
nerves get taken out.
See ya.
Shando.
Woo.
It's all done. Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Just, grilling some steak tonight for the wife.
now I'm really looking the part of living in West Virginia.
Well, you fit right in.
That's it. Toothless, trying to play a banjo.
Nice.
I went to a comedy club one night, and the guy's like, "How many people from Nova Scotia we got in here?" Like an idiot, I raised my hand.
Living in
He looks at us and goes, "We almost got enough to make a full set of fucking teeth in here." Yeah, it's a good one.
Good
That's a
Shandog.
good one, buddy. He looks at us and goes, "We almost got enough to make a full set of fucking teeth in here." Oh, we got a good echo going on. Who's watching YouTube, you slimy bastards?
That's
Not
Scott.
Nope.
He's trying to clip it.
You clipped it then? Cool.
Clip it. Yeah, you can't rewind the video. Sucks. Well, unless you're nefarious.
It was me.
Yeah, you had that other one open still, didn't you?
Well, no, I usually don't have YouTube fired up at all. I just stay on StreamYard. But
Oh.
I just fired YouTube up to look to see how many were watching, and I didn't mute it. So
Oh.
fucking shoot me.
Shoot me.
Hey, that's happened to me many times. So
Is Skinner in the house?
Skinner.
I don't know.
I don't-
Josh here
I
somewhere.
don't see Skinner.
I see him. Yeah, I see him.
You see
Skinner
him?
Farms. What's up, my peeps?
Am I
Hey,
blind?
Kimberly. Cody, okay?
Same.
it's all Shando.
Yeah, he's here.
Skinner?
Yep. Skinner Farms. I shit you not.
I must
That
be
would hurt.
blind or something. Fuck, I don't see him.
I don't see him.
And it's got nothing to do with live chat. I see him. Skinner Farms. Skinner Farms.
Well,
His last
if you're here,
comment
Josh,
was,
how you doing, brother?
Yeah, Cody, okay. Was this last? I think he meant to say Cody O, but he said Cody, okay.
I thought he said, "Hey, are you okay?"
Annie, are you okay?
Cody or
Are you
whatever.
okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay?
Okay, yeah. Are you okay, Annie?
Annie, you okay?
I think she's okay. Annie's okay.
Hope so.
I was actually listening to quite a bit of Michael Jackson today at the barn.
That's good. Dance a little.
Oh, Smooth Criminal, huh?
No,
That,
beat it.
Beat It, Bad, Thriller album.
Beat it bad.
Beat It Bad. Beat It
Well,
till
that'll
it's
be
black and
later.
blue.
See, it's hard when people write stuff like that because I think they're talking to me, but then I know BC is used because. Yeah, it's like thank you because I didn't think I was seeing it.
No,
So like say BC or because say it fucks me right up every time.
Or when you get someone on the same panel with the same name, like BC, and then
That's why I call him
reviews.
BC number one.
Well, you got BC
Number
Herbs
two.
and you got BC Beer Reviews.
Yeah, confusing as
Well, we're
shit.
stuck with number 2. The number 2 we're stuck with.
Mr. Herb, there we go.
Mr. Herbs.
Yeah, Mr. Herbivore.
Herbie the love bug.
We
Herbie
just
the
smoke
Herb
everything.
bug.
They say man-made booze, God-made grass. Who do you trust?
Yeah, someone at link. It's pinned at the top, Skinner.
See now,
He's not here.
if
I don't
people
even
would have
see
called you,
Skinner Farms, Helen, Link, Chris, Thrash, BC. Hey, buddy. Yeah, and then Shannon Dog come in with hi, Helen. 5 times Skinner commented right there. Well, you obviously got him blocked. But I can read his chat so he's not blocked out of YouTube. You guys got him personally blocked. I know you don't. I know you don't.
I ain't got him
No,
blocked.
I know you don't. But that's what's happening right now.
That's weird.
That's the only explanation. I know it's not your guys' fault. But YouTube shit in the bed lately.
Yeah, YouTube, their updates have been really jacked lately.
Oh, their chat there when they first made that super moderator wrench thing. Fuck, it wasn't working for 3 days. People weren't getting the shit or it wasn't typing through. Kept disconnecting me all the time. It won't let me join Skinner. Skinner just said it won't let me join.
Well, I'm black once it comes up, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Make sure you're all on all messages. Make sure you're on all messages, Connie says.
Yeah, I don't see him at all.
all massages.
I see Connie, Helen.
Yeah,
and
that's
Shannon.
weird. I don't know, man.
That's weird.
Conspiracy.
Mhm.
Josh, if
I
you're out
blame-
there, I love you, bro.
Can we just blame Scott for
Good.
it? Yeah. Damn it, Scott.
You have Josh come up and take his other teeth out.
Jesus Christ, Skinner.
Well, there's
Sorry
Scott,
about-
you fuck up a glass of water.
Yeah. Scott's so apologetic, he don't even know what the fuck he's doing. That's how bad he feels.
What's up, miscellaneous? There he is. There's Josh. Hey,
He's coming. There he is.
How are you,
Josh?
look, Josh,
haven't seen you in a while.
That's the guy that was chatting. I shit you not.
Been here for a while.
Oh, yeah.
They
So-
can't see your chat, Skinner.
I swear I
I
can't
guess
see
you're
you.
gonna have
Can't
to.
see you in the chat.
No.
You're gonna have to type louder, Skinner. You're not typing loud enough.
Or push the enter key.
I can read you what you're putting down, no problem, buddy.
We got Chatty a member for 4 months.
Is that by choice? Did you make him join, or is that by choice?
Yeah, I twisted his arm. It was easy. He's pretty skinny.
He didn't say his arm was twisted. He said his nuts were sore. What does that mean?
I didn't touch his nuts, I swear.
What the fuck are you guys doing together on the weekend? That's what I want to know.
We call it brewing beer.
Yeah, air
Or binding.
quotation.
There we go.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what it
that's-
is.
that's what they call it.
Chris solved it?
Yeah. Instead of being in top chat, you need to be in live chat.
No. That's because Skinner didn't say nothing nasty. He just write,
No, on the YouTube side.
yeah,
at the
but
very
live
top,
chat.
it'll say top chat or it'll say live chat.
I thought live chat was just to allow swearing and stuff to get through.
So, but anyway, go over there and click where it says top chat and click it down to live chat. You'll see what Josh has been typing.
Well, that's a new one to me.
Me too. I still don't see it.
Yeah, very new.
All right. Well, you're looking at the
They
YouTube
jacked it
side,
up.
right?
Oh yeah, I've got it on
At
live
the top
chat.
where
And,
you got the link pin, it'll
Yeah.
say top chat or live chat.
yeah, I understand that, but
All right,
I have it on
click-
top chat, and I still see
All right,
Skinner's.
click on the chevron there, and when you click on the chevron, it'll be a drop down that says live chat. Click
Yeah,
on
but
that.
I'm just saying I'm in top chat, and I still see Skinner's comments. I don't know why you have to click live chat to see it. It works great, but I don't know why you have
All
to.
I know is I didn't see his chats till I clicked over to live. So
Well,
That's weird.
You solved it. Chris is ahead of the game, everybody.
no, not
Follow
really.
his instructions.
Not
Okay, he's
really.
not.
I just got lucky.
No, I don't see it under either.
It's
See.
very strange, man.
Yeah, that's YouTube for you too.
Hey, fuck it. He's here. He
You're
was.
here, bro. Oh, he was here.
Yeah.
I think his phone. I think his phone's messing up on him.
It's got something to do with them Chinese fucking balloons. That's what I'm
I
going to
think
say
it's
right
all the
now.
TikTok he watches or something.
Anything's
Dick
possible,
talk.
I guess.
Fucking talk tick. That's why I use nothing but Twatter. Best site ever.
Twatter.
Yeah, twat.
Twatter.
Twatter.
Send me a twat.
Did you hear that someone had made a new type of Twitter, and all of the people in Hollywood and stuff are jumping on that bandwagon since Elon Musk took over?
Oh my
know
god,
that.
who gives a fuck
No.
anyway?
Who made it? What's the name of it?
Well, good. If that's the case, that means Twitter's getting better for getting better for the good by the day.
Yeah.
Exactly. Twatter.
Yeah, Twatter.
Twatter.
Twatter.ta. It's owned by Manila, I think. You can trust the
Another thing
Manila
too, BC
with
and
your
Chris,
security.
on the live chat in StreamYards doesn't even show Josh.
No, I
Yeah,
don't see it.
very
I don't
strange,
see
man.
it. I don't see him.
I am not sure what's going on. Yeah, Skinner, not sure what happened, he said.
We got Chris from East Wind Farms. What's up, brother?
Eastwind Farms, yep.
We're
Yeah,
getting
Skinner
Marine.
commented just before him.
Yeah, he said not sure what happened.
Yeah, that's right.
Josh, I think you're cursed or something.
Who do your voodoo, bitch?
So since I did that, I can see him in the chat on the YouTube side. Still can't see him on the StreamYard side.
Strange. I'm still blaming Scott. Fuck Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to be nice. It's not Scott's fault.
Ain't
God
modern
bless you,
technology wonderful?
I take that back.
John Denver
See?
said his plane wasn't the fault either.
Getting
Yeah.
too cranky.
Scott, you know you feel the love in the room, right?
You damn
He
right
does.
I do.
He loves us so much he'll pull the other 4 teeth out just on live.
That's right.
Yeah. For each donation, $10 donation, 1 tooth will come out of Scott's head.
Yeah. Doing a dummy for $5 super change.
Make it a $20 donation, and he'll use rusty pliers.
Whoa.
He'll be drinking like a fifth of
$50
Jack
donation
Daniels
to
to
Carolyn
start.
Horse Farms, and I'll yank them out with my damn finger.
I like where this is going. Jesus. It's easy to make money on the internet.
We triple dog dare you.
As we dance to the masochism tango.
No shit. How you been, Chris? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
The macabre.
And yes, John Denver did say that. I bet you the last thing he said was, "Oh shit."
Macabre. What a weird way to spell that word.
What's up, Chris?
Well, the thing about it is he wasn't even supposed to be flying.
He was doing touch and goes, and then he asked permission to do flies around. You know, doing
Flies
different things.
around.
Flying around, but the problem is he didn't refuel
that's his
before he
fault.
started doing that. So
Right, but
he
what I'm
had to do
saying
the
is the
switch.
FAA had already revoked his license. He wasn't even supposed to be flying.
I didn't hear that.
You know who else got their license given?
Yeah,
taken
they
away and then
revoked his
given
license
back?
for his DUIs.
Is Harrison Ford. He landed on a goddamn taxiway. Fucking thought the taxiway was the main runway. Lucky no one was on it. Yeah, then they said, hey,
Harrison Ford at LAX.
Yeah, and his beautiful
bastard.
silver 1943 World War II, whatever it was, a beautiful plane.
So now we got two Chris's up. What's up, Chris?
Evening, Chris.
What's up? What's up? How y'all doing?
Good, man. Welcome.
Whose
Air Force
podcast
One,
is here?
Harrison Ford.
Whose podcast is mine?
Good. Do you know Megan Maroney?
I do not. I do not. Where did you find the link, Chris?
Instagram.
Oh, Instagram. Huh. Somehow it got out there. I just see ya.
Well,
Hey,
What does that
that's pretty
mean?
cool. I'll
You
give
know that
people a
guy?
chance. I'll give people a chance. I got my finger right on the button, so if he tries to like moon or show dick or be an asshole, I can drop him right off.
I thought you knew him.
No.
Oh, fuck.
I saw him in the basement. He showed his face, so I brought him up.
Ah. He seemed okay.
Yeah, I think.
Why did you ask where he got the link when it's pinned at the top of your goddamn chat?
Because he said he got it from Instagram.
Yeah, but he's lying probably. He probably just clicked it.
I tried to have my wife clicking it.
How
She
the fuck
snagged
would he
me.
get it on Instagram?
He wouldn't have got it from me on Instagram because
No, he's just lurking around clicking
yeah, he's a
buttons.
lurker.
Yeah, trying
Love
to
you,
see
Chris.
what the fuck's up.
a lurky loo.
Yeah,
Oh, good man.
I invite them up. That's how
I'll
you
give
learn
people
about
a
them.
chance as long back
Yeah,
in
but
the
he didn't do nothing wrong though. He just left.
Google
right?
Hangout days,
Hey,
man.
he
that
wasn't
was a
here
different
long enough to
story.
do nothing wrong.
Yeah, exactly. So fuck. There's no harm with
There's
that.
no harm.
He just Scott's face scared him the fuck out of here. That's all. Sorry,
Smiled at him.
I take that back. It was BC. My fat fucking face made that.
What
guy
was
run
you
away.
saying about an hour ago, BC?
I know. I just took the blame, Chris. It's my fat fucking face made him scared. God damn it. Goddamn BC driving away new friends. I'm sorry, Thrash. Chris, come back, Chris. We need to
Oh, did
meet
you
you
pull one
more.
out?
I'll hide my face.
Did you just pull one out?
Yeah.
Oh,
hey, you're
come
supposed
on
to help
now.
me make money. You're supposed to
Yeah.
say, hey, for 20
I'm
I'm
bucks.
just kidding. That was one of them that came out the other day.
I was going to say, motherfucker, you're popping teeth out like the
I
goddamn
don't see any
cereal.
blood.
Yeah.
He's shooting teeth like a Pez dispenser, y'all.
He's starting to look like
Yeah,
a real
no
grandpa.
shit. He's a great white shark.
Yeah.
Just
You gotta
drop
put
him
that-
out and
you gotta
regrow.
put that on your pillow tonight.
Shit.
Make some money. Put it on your pillow tonight.
Right.
Tooth Fairy, when you're over 25,
Yeah.
they come in and take money out of
If
your
I put
wallet.
that,
It's true.
if I put that under my pillow tonight, you know what I'm going to receive?
What?
An ass whooping, and I'll enjoy it.
I think you should make a necklace out and send it to
Well,
the
it's kind of related.
3,000 subscriber on Thrash's channel.
That's
It's
it.
Scott's homemade tooth necklace.
No shit.
I'd buy one. I'd buy one off you, Scott.
No, you
Get a
don't
tooth,
want
drill a
it.
hole in it. I'll buy you a goddamn necklace off you. I'll wear it and be
It's a
proud.
fishing line. Put a couple weights on it, for
Yeah.
fishing. Put the tooth in the middle.
Fuck
And
yeah.
they'll be like, nah, you got that off a sheep's head.
Never would I. I would cherish it.
Paul is the money maker. He puts
yeah.
that tie on and money flies out his ass.
Yeah.
True, Paul.
Yeah, I'll
A
be
dollar
right
at a time?
Yeah. We'll
Ouch.
do anything to make
Folded
money.
lengthwise.
Jesus, $1 at a time. That's ouch.
Cha-ching, cha-ching,
I
cha-ching,
guess.
cha-ching.
Is that the noise it makes?
Yeah.
Cha-ching. Your wife, how does she get any sleep at night? Must
She
have to
does.
muffle your arsehole.
Well, I'm sure he doesn't wear the suit to bed.
Your noise is
Right.
making that. Your arse is making that noise again.
Yeah. I got an upset stomach. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Hey man,
cha-ching.
golden goose.
That's
Right.
that's his butt cheeks as the
Yeah.
dollar bills are
Goose.
flying out.
Go take some Pepto-Bismol.
The pink stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I drank a whole bunch of
Out
that
your
one night.
arse.
Man, I had the cramps so bad. Fuck. I was ready to jam a fucking knife in me, let the gas out. I just couldn't burp, fart. It was like I never had cramps that bad in my life, man.
Drink the whole vial at one time?
Just about half the bottle. I was trying to. Everyone's coat your stomach. Like,
Yeah.
shit, man, I need an enema. It feels like I'm just gonna burst one end to the other. Just rocking myself on the edge of the bed. Go away.
Hate that crap. That or you drink a lot of beer. I'd find that I get gassy and I'd have to get up because it wakes you up, because of the pressure.
Yeah.
So you're like, you don't want to. I'm very kind to my wife. I never fart in front of her or do shit like that in front of my wife.
Oh,
so I'll go to the bathroom and sit there on the toilet and just nothing comes out except air, and it's like, holy crap.
Sit there doing echo farts for 20 minutes.
You're like, shh.
And then these people say heartburn is an issue. I've never had it in my life, I don't think.
I had it
one
once.
time.
Really? Lucky
I've
you.
never had heartburn, man. Not once. I don't even know. Maybe I did, and I don't even know. But
dude, it burns like a mother.
Like.
You'll know if you got it. Definitely.
I know tons of people that eat Tums, man. Like fucking just daily Tums.
Yeah, you can't eat that calcium tablets all the time like that either.
I imagine not, right?
I don't. So
never.
Really, I'll drink a glass of milk most of the time. Try to calm it down a little bit.
Milk, I drink beer for that. I don't drink milk here.
Well, I don't drink, so.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
No need to be sorry.
Well, Brian knows I'm a big metal detectorist.
You're a what?
I'm a metal detectorist.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a metal. I thought he said melon.
He's a doctor.
Look at that. That looks like a pile of junk.
Looks like he raped someone and took all his rings.
No, it's rings. Oh, I get it. I thought it was nuts and bolts. It's rings. Holy shit.
Well, he used to be down in Louisiana where he used to.
How many bubble gum machines did you have to rob to get all those?
Shit, I've sold tons of stuff. So.
I was going to say he's a metal detector, sir. He's been murdering people.
He's been finding where people are murdered too.
Murderers like to keep a keepsake from their fucking victims.
He would go to where they have all the Civil War stuff, and he would ask, like on the church grounds or school grounds or whatever, and ask permission to go out there and find all that stuff, man.
Wow, that'd be fucking. I'd love to do that.
Brian, put mine back up. Out of all of these rings,
that's my favorite.
Copper ring right here is worth the most.
How old is that?
It's I don't know how old it is, but it came off a ring of a dead Confederate soldier.
For sure, eh? You know that for a fact?
Yeah, because I pulled it off the hand.
Wow. Okay, then you would know.
I would have kept the hand.
That's me too.
That's
I'm
all
a bone collector,
was just a hand.
I love bones, though.
But that came out of a Civil War Confederate rifle pit.
Wow, man. That's like bad mojo, though, I think.
No.
How do you know it was a Confederate soldier? How do you know it wasn't a Yankee?
Because of the button that was on the little cuff right here. It wasn't Union, it was Confederate.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was just asking.
Yeah. It was bones from about here up.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that, Mr.
But
Eastwood.
it had
that might be a cock ring.
Some material on it.
Small cock.
The ring was
small
on
chickens
the hand,
back then.
and about this far away was the what do you want to call it? The trigger assembly for a musket.
But doesn't that have to go to the museum or family member heritage thing? You can't take stuff off of.
Well, what it was is.
Wait till they try to pawn it.
I called them up and they zoomed around there to try and find if there was anything else.
Yeah.
They said, well, we have to exhume and rebury the bone part.
Wow.
Okay. But the relics that are around there, you can either keep them or you can, because this was on private property. I even asked the homeowner, I said, would you like these items to keep?
Yeah, absolutely.
And he goes, oh, hell no. You want them, you keep them.
Okay. Okay. I get it.
So I've got the button.
Mike's a fast walker.
The trigger assembly actually went to the city museum. It was in Berwick, Louisiana.
Cool, man.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
that shit interests the shit out of. Have you guys ever seen the YouTube channel? They go over to Europe and dig up World War II, either Nazi soldiers or the Allied forces. But they dig them up, man, and give them proper burials.
Yeah.
absolutely.
And it's amazing when they dig them up, like guy missing a leg or an arm or operated on you. You can see how they put the wires in the bone, and
Yep.
it's like, wow, man. And some graves they find, Thrash, just littered, elbow to elbow of bodies. Like,
Oh, yeah.
oh my
Mass
God.
graves. Yeah.
Mass graves, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Well, I tell
If
you
anyone
what.
thought World War II is phony baloney conspiracy, are you
Well, and
fucking
all of those
insane,
that
man?
lost their lives because of the Third Reich, the Jews and the Catholics and everyone else, all the mass graves that they had to
It's
exhume.
amazing, man.
It's
Half of the
insane.
stuff's not even like fucking recorded. Like if it
Me
wasn't for dog tags and that, they would not know. Like they're unmarked bodies. It's just the amount of people walking on dead bodies on this planet it's amazing. Like you have no idea what's under your feet.
Hey, BC.
Hmm.
I had when I was down in Louisiana, I had a YouTube channel. It's still up. I've posted to it for a long time. I've got over 200 videos.
Wow.
Most of them's metal detecting. There's a couple. There's one in there where I pull an 1899 Morgan dollar.
Wow.
Oh,
You ever go magnet fishing?
I do.
Yeah, that's cool too. I like watching people do that. Not only cleaning up the waterways, but that's crazy, man. Some of the shit in them canals, like in England, all them cities, there's the place to go magnet fish. Yeah.
That's what I use. My AT Pro.
Now, is that strictly for a certain type of metal, or it just does everything?
It does everything.
Now, can you buy like a gold detector? Is there such thing as a gold detector? Or yes, that's what I thought.
Yes, but you can find anything with a gold detector. But this one here, you can use it on land. You can submerge it in water.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And then I have the underwater headphones for it. And oh yeah,
dude, I've got one behind me, probably from the late 70s.
Really?
I'll pull it out. Here, I'll grab it right now.
A white coin master.
I forget. Some guy give it to me, and I'm not putting that together, but I'll show you it to you.
Hell, I put it together.
It's fucking old.
Doesn't matter. Old technology is just about as good as the new.
What's up, Jagman?
Let's see here.
Doing good, brother. Thanks. Hope you are as well. Hell, Jag, grab a link.
It's called a Red Baron.
A Red Baron.
Yeah. And I'll show it to you.
Really? Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay, here you go. Here. Wait till your brother gets back. He can blow me up, but this is the part of the base right here.
Oh, yeah. It's an old VLF.
Yeah, she's an oldie, man.
Yeah.
And then it's got the old bottom piece for it here.
Yep.
Goes on the detector, yeah. And it comes with headphones.
Yep.
And then if I get this right, here's the right here.
The shaft.
Red Baron.
Let's see.
Ground reject discriminator.
Go up. I want to see the bottom.
Operating instructions. Do you want a date or something?
No.
Okay, well here's the first page of it. See, I know nothing about this shit.
Oh yeah, that's an old VLF detector. I mean, that's just like Red Baron was its own company. It's a lot like the old Whites.
Right.
And Garrett didn't come into being until like late 70s. But
Here's
Garrett,
another thing. How your metal detector works.
Yep, that's a Whites. Yeah, see, it
Okay.
has that little thing in there.
Oh
That's a
yeah,
Whites
Whites.
detector. Yeah, Whites.
Sweet. Yeah, so he gave it to me. I don't know how to use the goddamn thing, but I was like, "You're just gonna throw it out?" He's like, "Shit, yeah." I'm like, "Fuck, I'll take it." It's in perfect shape.
Shit, if you want to get rid of it.
Hire a Geiger meter.
Yeah,
I don't know
get
what
it
the
working.
fuck to do with the goddamn thing.
sounds like an international deal in the works here.
Well, I don't know. I could be like,
You gotta
it's
take
got all these. It got all these frequencies for different stuff, I guess.
You
Yeah.
can probably talk to China with that. Talk to China.
Yeah,
No,
maybe.
that's
Yeah.
It's a
Dial in.
it's got the frequency.
Yeah, this is copyrighted. This one right here. This is copyrighted 1979.
Right.
So I'm guessing that's when it came out.
And that's when they were
That's it.
black and white.
The Red Baron Bounty Hunter Metal Detector Catalog.
Woohoo!
Yeehaw! Gonna find me some nuggets.
Get along, little doggy.
There's gold in them dar hills. And it comes with two of them things for the ground. One disc is like 10 inches, and the other one's like 14, 15 inches.
Right.
Wow. I never opened this since I got it, I don't think. Yeah, this is from Rocky Mountain Detectors Limited, Calgary, Alberta.
Yep.
Dear Percy Hamilton, sorry for the long delay. I misplaced. I'm closing 2 8-cell battery packs.
Yep.
Wow, this guy's got everything with it, man. Interesting.
So you got the full deal there, huh, BC?
The whole smoker, man.
Cool.
Yeah, the headphones, the detector.
He's starting a new channel tonight. New YouTube channel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're ready to go find your fortune.
I think so, man.
It's a new way to dig for gold.
I'm getting excited now.
All right, everybody show your Bud Light.
Yeah.
And then it comes with this one too, Scott. A tiny little, looks like a 6-inch, 8-inch. Get off
That's
there,
a
cat.
sniper coil.
She said 6.
Get off there.
I would use that little one because it'd be the lightest
6
to walk
coil is
around.
your sniper. 10 inches your normal. 15
Interesting.
is for covering very, very large areas, really trashy areas. Or actually,
Shit, I wish I knew what to do.
snipers
with
for the trashy area. The big ones for like out in the woods and stuff where you don't find a lot of anything. Covers more area.
You stay off there, cat, dirty dog.
Well, I guess that settles it then. It's doctored Red Baron for dinner tonight.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yep. Meow.
Meow.
Well, that's awesome.
He's found a lot of stuff too. He found a lot of coins,
What's up,
stuff
Bumpy?
from uniforms.
Oh, shit.
Cannonballs, Henkel shells, mortar
That'd
rounds.
be so awesome.
Jingle
Bumpy.
bells, Batman smells, Robin Wade, Nick.
What's up, Bubby?
Hell, I found pot pipes.
You ever find guns?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I have.
You have
probably,
to call the police when you find them?
No, you put them in your pocket.
No, most people do.
Depends on if it's old or if it's new. If it's newer, yeah. If it's older, no.
When you bring it home, you clean up, you put it on Facebook and sell it. New world.
Well, there's actually a guy on YouTube, and he actually gets those river fine pistols and tears them down and refurbishes them.
Right.
So
But
BC,
the
you were talking
newer
about
ones-
that.
The newer ones, 9 times out of 10, there might have been a crime committed with it because people just don't throw a pistol. But like I've come across.
Well, the he men around here throw a fit.
Well, they're.
No shit.
I've come across a rifle that's actually it was laid up against a tree, and the tree grew around the barrel. So, yeah.
Well, you know,
sounds like you've been married for too long.
You know, once upon a time, I had a whole lot of guns, and I got paranoid that I was going to be raided, and I had a fishing trip planned, so I loaded all my guns up on my boat and went out and got in the middle of the damn lake, and damn boat didn't sink.
Wow.
So, you know, there went all my firearms.
Jesus.
What's up, Luke John? Good to see you, man.
We got to try that magnet fishing. You got to give us the location.
Well, that's the thing.
Come down there and we'll do magnet fishing videos.
Well, that's
what I'm
the ATF when they show up at my door.
American Tomato Federation. What the fuck do they have to do with your guns?
No, it's a new football league.
Yeah.
Oh.
So miscellaneous
Tomato
brew
farmers
reviews.
don't
Before he
fuck
changed his name, it was Miscellaneous Magnets, and he used to do magnet fishing all the time in Florida.
Really?
He found a full motorcycle once.
No way.
Yeah, he pulled it
I
out.
believe that.
He's
I
got
believe it.
shit.
Yeah,
I found them.
I believe that.
Wow. Fuck.
Chris.
Luke John's from the future.
Yeah, happy Sunday, man.
Amazing.
6,
Only
7,
dropped once.
10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's 7. It's 12:52 a.m. Luke John's world.
He's in the future.
Temperature.
Back to
What's
the
the
future
temperature?
number
Well,
4.
Give us the
Just
time.
get
Give us the
started.
temperature. It's a cool 16 degrees in England right now. At the top of the hour.
Wow,
You're listening
you
to
got
Thrash.
lucky, Mike.
Bullshit stories on the Evening Thrash panel.
What did you do, Mike? Did you fucking flip a cop off and tell him he's a dick or something? What'd you do? Why'd you get detained?
That'll do it. That'll get you the old snap in the head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're drinking alcohol or on any drugs that are mind altering, you do not want to be around a weapon.
I asked the cop, how come your flashlights are so long? He looks at me.
Lights on.
Lights on? He goes,
Lovely
lights
evening.
on? I was like, yeah. He goes, poof, lights out. I was like, okay. He goes, here, feel it. I'm like, oh my God, this thing's like 9 pounds. You could kill someone with it.
I think we're getting a personal concert tonight, so everybody welcome up Mr. Fulton Rise.
What an entrance.
Hey, sorry about that, Thrash.
We're going to be on his radio show, maybe.
You guys,
I got to
Yeah,
see if
yeah.
Captain's in the fucking chat here.
He's not.
I don't think it's gold. Bite it. Bite it.
it is going. Hold
What's up,
on.
Sean?
Bite
You
it.
can't see 'cause
It might
I
be a
got the,
candy bar.
good
That's
to
how
it.
you tell. There better not be chocolate
This is
inside.
this is
It's
the gold.
chocolate.
Yeah, the chocolate gave a cold bar. Yeah.
That's the gold. Hey, Thrash, do I have a sunburn anyway?
No,
What's that, Fulton?
you look red in the perfect amount of places.
Do I have sunburn on me? Like
A little
sun-
bit.
Like sunburn on me? A little bit, yeah.
You look fine, man. You look great. You look
You
like a
staring
rock
at the
star.
microwave oven waiting for your popcorn to finish? Is that why you get red?
You're a rock
I
star.
told you,
Fulton.
don't watch the popcorn pop.
What, Mom? Yeah, I know.
Your supper's ready. Is that what she said?
No. But I
Get
did
off
get a
the
burn.
internet.
Did
Is
she
that
tell
what
you to
she
go
I
said?
didn't
take a
waste too
shower?
much time on the internet.
Did she say Captain Baptin's on the
No.
phone for you?
Yeah. It's Captain.
There's a person in collect call coming in from
Okay,
Captain.
I'm not going to be cranky. Sorry. I got to behave.
Here's what I got something for you guys.
What do you got, bro?
This is the Spider-Verse waffle.
Nice.
You know that movie coming out? Thrash, you know that movie coming out?
Fucking Shandog.
Spider-Man 2? The new one?
Yeah, you got a little sunburn today, bro.
I did get a sunburn.
Yeah.
I forgot to put sunscreen today.
I'll put those on.
What's up, Jet? What's up, Lep?
What's up? Hey, there's Carl.
Yeah.
Better Lep.
Hold on just a minute, Fulton. We gotta.
Hey,
What's up,
I
Carl?
Hey, Carla.
heard Paul was on here talking shit about Cleveland.
He was.
That's fucked up. This motherfucker rolled in and rolled out.
He sure did. Don't be telling
That's
no
like,
tales,
who is this
Paul.
guy?
Yeah.
Don't you tell no tales,
Uh oh,
Paul.
there's Angie. We're all in trouble now.
Hey,
Don't tell no tales.
Angie.
Hey, Angie.
Yeah, you actually hug her. See?
Hi, Carla.
Hi, Thrash.
Hey, Carla.
Say, Angie, I gotta show you something.
Hi.
Hey, Jules.
What's up, Jules?
Hi, guys.
Look at these beautiful
Hey,
people.
Jules.
Well, everyone but Lep. Love you, Lep.
Hey, Leprechaun, can you get me to Angie real quick?
Oh, shit, he can't even hold a camera.
He's beating up Carla over here.
He is. He's beating me up.
What's up, guys? So we are still live in Cleveland, Ohio.
What's your name, Sue?
What's your name?
Hi, Fulton.
Is Angie there? Hey, Angie, I got something to show you, man. I got something to show you.
I'm here.
Hey, ba.
Look what I got, Angie.
I can't see you, Fulton. I'm sorry.
Hey, Angie, are you fucked up right now?
Oh, I got the gold medal today at the relay today, Angie.
Just a scoosh.
A scoosh. Fulton got another medal
gold
today.
medal for the relay.
Oh,
He did a
that's
relay today, yeah.
Yep.
Tell us about it. Did you sweat? Did you have to really work for it? Oh, he's got two.
Yeah, I had to because one of my my friend was supposed to be doing the relay with me, but he had a hamstring or something on his knee.
Hamstring issue?
On his ankle or something.
Oh, he pulled his hamstring?
Yeah.
Or his Achilles tendon or something?
Yeah, he had a hamstring. No, it was like we had your calf or something on there.
Yeah.
Well, check Angie.
And then one of my other
other
friends, the second guy, the second
well, was it something I said?
Fell on the ground.
Chris, quit farting.
And then she fell on her head, and when she was doing the track, when she was running, but she got stitches in her head now, so.
She got stitches in her head?
Yep.
What'd she do, fall?
Yeah, she fell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is everything good at home now? You back home? You all good? Did you have a shower?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Not yet.
Not yet? So you stink right now?
Yeah.
Damn.
Not really.
Fulton. Go wash your butt.
I don't know.
I'm just screwing with you, bro.
That's all right. And then there was another guy who was on the other relay team. He actually dropped one of the what's it called? I can't remember what's called. Like when you do the relay and stuff like that. I forget what that.
When you do the relay?
Yeah, with the
baton?
Yes, that's the one. Yes. Mm-hmm. He actually dropped it, and then he tripped, and then he fell as well, and his hand was starting bleeding. So it's
wow.
Yeah.
Was that on a different team, or were they on your team?
It was on my team. It was on my other friend's team.
Okay, but your team finished with medals, man.
Yes, first place.
That's right. Hopefully those other people heal up quickly.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully they will feel better soon.
I'm proud of you, man. Good job.
Yeah.
You got so
Yeah,
many. You got more medals than I did in the military.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you talked
Mine
to
are,
Sparkle
mine
yet?
are smaller.
Brian, have you talked to Sparkle yet?
Yeah. Lori's doing good.
I haven't talked to her for a long time, so just tell her to give me a call.
You need to send her a messenger message.
Okay. I wonder how she's doing. I haven't talked to her for a while.
Oh, here you go, Fulton. Here's one.
What's that?
There's one.
Hey, AM.
That's an Arcom.
No, it's an
Or
AAM.
this is a
What?
Army Achievement Medal.
Army Achievement.
Yeah.
I got all kinds. There's a pretty one.
Nice.
National Defense.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh.
Here's an Arcom, Army Commendation.
Commendation Medal. Yeah.
Just a second, Brian.
Here's another achievement.
How many of those you got?
And here's my rack. There's my rack.
Nice.
You only got 2 AAMs?
No.
Oh, no, I have more than that. Got more than that. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Scott and I served in Germany at the same time, and it was he was a tank recovery mechanic, and there was nothing to do up north in Bremerhaven, so they used to
Except rob the mini bars in the local motel.
There's stories, but he's come down a couple times because I was down in Stuttgart in Bavaria, and they used to come down because they had at the time it was the 9th best rock club in the world by Rolling Stone magazine. It's called the Rock Fabrique, and they'd rent a car and come down, and halfway down they would stop in Frankfurt and stay in a hotel. And it was one of those places where they had the little refrigerators and they're stocked full of like little bottles of liquor and everything. Well, they went through and all of the rooms are connected through these doors, and they found a way to get through those doors.
Oh, God.
And they went through and emptied all the room. They come down and there's a, what was it?
2 duffel bag fulls.
It was a duffel bag full of freaking
It was
just
2.
liquor.
2.
Wow.
Well, I'm about to head off here, Brian.
All right,
I'm
Fulton.
pretty tired right now.
Congratulations, man. Proud of you,
Thanks.
kid.
Congratulations, dude.
Yeah.
Good
Thank
job,
you.
buddy.
Proud of you, man.
Yeah,
So we're
absolutely.
heading
Good
to-
job.
I'll have to send you some sergeant stripes there, Fulton.
Yeah, that sounds good, Brian. And I'm heading to state pretty soon, so the state games.
Cool.
So I don't know if I can able to talk to you because I'll be super busy at the state games. But
Go get a shower first, though. Don't go to bed
Yeah.
stinky.
it's not until June, so I got a while.
Come on now.
Don't piss your mom off. Go take a shower.
Yeah, I got to
Make
take
sure
my
you
dog
wash
out
behind
there.
your ears.
Wash your butthole too.
And when you eat that spider burger, I hope you like the web sauce. It's really gross, but enjoy it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Cheers, man. Love you, Fulton.
Love you too. Good to see you.
I wish
And
Captain
make
was
sure-
here where you could see this.
Make sure, Brian, to tell Sparkler to give me a call when you get
Why
off.
don't you try and call her?
Okay, is she available?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
reach out. There's no harm.
Reach out and touch
See you, Chris.
someone.
Reach out and touch base.
Have a good night, guys.
See you,
All
brother.
right, Fulton.
You
See
too,
ya.
buddy.
Thanks.
Reach out and wash your butt.
Wash your own butt,
Yeah, use some soap too.
please.
Yeah, Brian, going back to that when we stayed in Frankfurt, what had happened was we were on the 2nd floor, and this thing had like 5 or 6 floors on it. And one of my friends accidentally pushed the wrong button and went all the way up to the top floor. And the top 3 floors they were renovating, so all the rooms were open. And so we got to looking at these. He says, "Come on up here, man. They're all open. There's nobody around and shit." So
Please remember, he's probably what, you were 20, 21 when this happened.
Probably about 20.
Because when I went to Germany, I was 19, almost 20.
I was 24.
You're only a year and a half older than me.
You found all them rooms
I went in
open?
at 85, right? Or no, I would have been 21. I was over there.
Yeah.
I'd have been 22 or 23. Yeah.
Oh, say das ist good. Yeah, super duper. Yeah.
Sehr gut. But no, we went in these rooms and we were looking at them. We go, how in the hell can we break into these? I spun it around and there's 4 screws. I went down, got a screwdriver, undid the 4 screws, took the back off, and I was like, there's all the liquor dudes. So I ran around and I was unscrewing all these damn things. Everybody else was just pulling bottles out, throwing them in. We got 2 duffel bags worth. Got so trashed.
Criminals.
At like 4 o'clock in the morning, so nobody would figure out we did it.
Aren't you there to keep the peace?
Yeah, I'd take some pieces too.
Oh, take some pieces. I didn't know how that worked. I knew you were doing something with pieces of something.
Yeah, but this was actually a hotel. For
this is when the wall was up. Russia was our major enemy. This is the Cold War.
Yeah.
So
let's steal.
Tell them the bumper story.
What the fuck?
What was that, Chris?
I said, tell them the bumper story.
Hey, don't get me wrong, guys. I'd be there with the bag open too. Give BC some. Come on.
Scott takes too long. I usually get to the point with this. Okay, so they rented a car. How many people came down with you? Was it 2 other people, I think?
3.
3 other people. So there's where the Rock Fabrique is, it's the club. It is in the industrial area of downtown Ludwigsburg.
Okay.
And there's a lot of like parking spaces. They're just buildings and there's nothing but parking spaces, right? They're not tall buildings. The tallest one's probably 6 floors at the most. But they parked alongside where the Rock Fabrique used to be. And it had those poles that they fill with cement so that you can't go through and go down like
barrier.
Take your freaking car down a freaking stairwell or something like that.
In front of every Walmart.
They had that in this one place. So someone was fucked up. Someone was driving the car. I know it wasn't. No, it wasn't you. It was someone else was driving it.
Look, he put his hand up right away.
He ran into this thing and totally jacked the bumper, the light, everything. Just destroyed it. And all of the parts are on the ground, right? So we're like, fuck, they find out that they've been drinking. The Polizei freaking kick your ass, man. Big time. They have these batons that are hard plastic or hard rubber.
And they whip them out.
When they hit you with it, not does it only hit you once, but it rebounds off of you a couple times before they even pull their damn hand back. So you don't even want to deal with the Polizei because they'll take you out in a minute.
Fuck yeah.
So what we did, they moved the car across the street and they parked it alongside a building, and we went over and we picked up all of the plastic, everything that had broken, fallen off, and we placed
the evidence.
we placed it in front of the car, and they called the Polizei and said, it reported it as someone hit the car, so that the insurance would pay for it.
Right.
So that was a little bit of a hassle, but we were pretty lit that night. The second time he came down, he didn't even tell me he was coming, and I'm sick as a dog in my barracks, man. I have like the flu. I mean, horrible. I can barely move. At a temperature. I'm a man. I was feeling sorry for myself. Next thing I know, this guy's coming in. And he's like, "Hey, let's go party!" Because this is the second time they come down. It was just him this time. He goes, let's go party at the Rock Fabrique. And I'm like, oh, dude, I feel like shit. And then I go, okay, we'll go. So that was second time. I mean,
you're staying on base over there.
Yeah,
when you're there.
Mm-hmm. We're both in the military.
How do they let you leave like that? Don't you have to be home by 10? Like
no, they're it's kind of like a regular job. over there, unless you're going
So
on.
why
like a
doesn't the
3-day
military
weekend.
come scold you? Why do the police get called in Germany? Why don't they call the MPs? Like when are you guys in uniform when this shit's happening?
No.
Oh,
This is-
okay. Oh,
no.
that explains a lot then. Okay.
Well, you know how they have posts in America where they have like, Fort such and such, Fort that,
Oh yeah,
Fort
I
this.
understand.
Those are big, like, I mean, you're talking 30 miles across by 20 miles across type
Yeah, they're
areas.
small towns.
Germany,
complexes.
Germany, they
Yeah.
have what they call casernas. Casernas are like a mile by half a mile, mostly,
Oh.
depending on what it is. The Scots is probably larger because they had a full tank division, that they dealt with all kinds of stuff with big vehicles and
But you
stuff.
guys got to show badges every time you go in
Oh,
and
yeah.
out, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
you do. Yep.
You don't
I
just
was
walk
with the-
in there and walk out.
Where I was at the caserna I was on, it was a transportation, and then I was with intelligence. So my active duty was all with intelligence. So those units are pretty much smaller. We had vehicles that we used because all of our equipment was in these vehicles, and the back of a truck or something, in a
Right.
shell.
Okay, question time. Question. If you get arrested in a country where you're under the job of the United States Army, Air Force, whatever, is there like diplomatic immunity? Depending on the charge, what can you get away with there? Does the MP say, hey, do they call the base and say, we got two fucking idiots here?
Let's just say that I've seen this happen.
Like what
where
happened?
we're out doing maneuvers in like someplace like God, who knows,
Belgium.
And you accidentally go on someone's property with your vehicle and you chow down, their property with a vehicle. You're liable for that, but they can't do anything at the moment. You'll report that to whoever, your commander, whoever's in charge of you.
So will you get disciplined not only by the country's police, but then also by the military police?
The U.S. gets fined pretty big. Let's say that you accidentally kill a chicken. Let's say you kill a hen that lays eggs.
Okay.
You're responsible for not only that chicken, but every egg that hen would lay
In a lifetime.
But
in a war zone, that's totally different.
It's different, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
totally fucking different.
But when you're over there, you're representing, your country in uniform. Yeah.
That's what
you're responsible for it all. Their property, if you accidentally take a fence out, the military's got to take care of that.
Right.
But it's just like,
how do they do they do roll call on you every day? Like, hey, where's Thrash? Why didn't he come home through the base last
you
night?
have your regular work day starts off usually depending on the day. You'll start with physical training.
There must be lots of bullshit going on behind the scenes when that shit goes on, right? The amount of shit, like you watch these shows, even in war times where like boxes of guns go here and drugs get shipped here. It's amazing. Like I was watching American Gangster the other day, learning how the military was picking up heroin and shipping it in through the military for him. And I'm like, that's probably not far from the truth, man. Someone's greasing palms somewhere, but how the fuck is that shit getting into the country?
In peacetime, like when Scott and I were over there, you didn't see a lot of that. You probably see a lot of that shady shit when the war's happening, like World War II, where all the different depots from the different countries, they all get together with their supply chains, and that there's deals going on.
I can imagine, man. Because I remember on that movie, like obviously I never served, and I would never ask anyone that did serve, but so most of my knowledge off these, like Apocalypse Now, how fucking real do you think that is? Like true to story? Did they have barbecues up there, cooking steaks and beer and party every night after just wiping out a village? And does that fucking go on like
I think
that?
they exaggerated it a bit, but I think it was real.
You ever try to mail home a Jeep?
Crazy.
I'd love to have one of those old Willies, man.
No shit.
So that used to be a thing back in the day. Mail home a Jeep, one piece at a time.
Never heard of that one.
You can actually you can buy those Jeeps brand new, packed in Cosmoline in a box.
That was
you got 2 hours put together.
What you're talking about, Scott, was you could say that and very confidently 20 years ago. It's very hard to find that stuff now.
I heard they're super uncomfortable but unstoppable.
They've got them up here, but they're not like the 1940s version. They're more
See, I'd
like
love to get one of those.
They're more
I'd
like
love to
around somewhere.
before they went into the Humvees.
Or a Vietnam War era or Korean War era. I'd love to
Yeah.
get one of those.
They still have them.
They'd flip so easy, man, because
Wheelbase is so short.
Yeah, but them little son of a bitches will go anywhere.
can go anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen them stop. Just the transfer case alone of them is so low geared. Like they
And
just crawl
you
on
see
them.
them pulling freaking big old, little, I wouldn't say big old, but the howitzers and stuff behind them where they would hook them up to the trailer and they're going over freaking bumps and jumps and everything else. And that little thing will kick ass, man.
I was watching this World War II documentary on these German tanks, and some company went over to Europe and they hauled this old Panzer tank out of the swamp. Man, it was such good shape, right? A lot of rust, but the water kept it so pristine. And man, and now it's on the road doing shows and shit. I'm like, can you imagine?
That's cool.
Rebuild something like
Panzer.
that.
I would love to see a Panzer, a Tiger.
Tank overall, hell yeah, that's a good show.
It had everything. It's like they just drove it in the water, Scott. They said they never got attacked.
Yeah, the one that you're talking about is a Panther tank. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome, man. The whole city gathered around. I'm like, look at the shape of it. You clean that sucker up, man. It looked like it rolled out of the assembly shop yesterday.
Right.
It's just
it normally
perfectly intact.
Takes them a couple years to do it, but
oh yeah.
But when they get done, it's a multi-million-dollar piece of equipment.
Have you guys you want to see a good documentary? It's called The Keybird. And it's an old World War II bomber that crashed in the Arctic up north here, where I live. And they went and rebuilt it.
Yep, I saw that.
And spoiler alert, it burns up at the end. Remember when they went to take off and it burned up on takeoff?
They
fucking
put all
gas tank
them
rolled
man
loose.
hours into that thing.
Yeah, they put so many men. Even a guy passed away working on it.
Yeah,
the head mechanic got sick and died.
How much was each propeller blade?
Oh, the guy that flew up there with the Dash 8 that landed and all that and he's rich beyond rich, man. Because the money it takes to do that.
Crap? Or is that all you?
That's me. This is 1985, people.
I had a fucking jacket like that, not with the sleeves cut off, but all the fucking band names. But I wrote on mine mostly.
This is Germany.
Wow.
Back before digital cameras and smartphones and the internet.
Yeah, that's a nice camera you got too.
Hey, Shredder.
What's that? 35 millimeter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Hi, Lisa.
That's like exquisite pictures.
Lisa and Shredder in the house.
What's up, Lisa? Shredder.
Shredder.
Got a lot of veterans in the freaking house.
Hello, Lisa.
Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa.
Oh yeah, it's
Paul. You look pooped, man.
No, not at all.
You ready to crash,
He's
man?
like,
You
give me another
you had
bud,
one of them
bud.
20-year-old weekends when you were back in your 20s.
And I
Can't
do
do
it
it like
anymore.
you used to. Yeah, can't do it like you used to.
Can't do it.
I agree, man. Fuck.
I wished I'd have been online with everybody yesterday. I went out here to the river. I had about 4 lines out there. I was fishing.
Catfish?
Oh no, I got me some smallmouth bass about 12, 13 inches long.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh yeah, nice size.
I've never caught a bass. Not freshwater anyway. Saltwater.
Oh,
Never
look, Brian's
fresh.
playing a crutch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Air guitar. This is Air Crutch. 1986, people.
Wow. That's when crutches were wood.
Exactly.
They didn't even have aluminum.
There's
the
beer.
hawk brow.
There's the culprit right there.
Yep.
Santa poison.
Yep, it started it all. It was
That guy doesn't look like he's inebriated
That's Michael.
at all.
We're still really good friends on Facebook.
Oh, he's not having fun. He looks like he's having a terrible time.
That's downtown Stuttgart.
Stuttgart. That Germany's
Stuttgart.
an awesome place, man. Look how fucking Germany has some cool fucking ingenuity too.
They do.
They got some
Granny, I
cool
need to
shit.
upload again some of these pictures because this doesn't do it any freaking justice.
That last picture you showed me, I instantly see them and think jigsaw puzzle from Walmart.
Yeah,
$4.99,
exactly.
500 pieces. One of them pictures.
Have you seen the puzzle out there? I think it's a 1,000-piece puzzle. It's a bunch of dogs pooping on the lawn. Have you seen that one?
No.
I have to see if I think I saved that as a picture here.
Anybody ever buy the 3D puzzles?
I
The
have.
ones that- Someone
Those are
told me if
crazy.
you buy them, they're great, but buy glue also because you get
Yeah.
fucking annoyed when the pieces don't do what they're supposed
Yeah.
to. I said, really? He goes, yeah, glue every goddamn one of them. I'm like, okay. They're expensive too. They still
Hell yeah,
make
they
them.
are. I
Still
got that
make
one
them.
of the big, what is it? Liechtenstein Castle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, May the 4th that just passed there, the Star Wars advertisements. Lego got a hold of me. You might be interested. I said, not for $1,200. I'm not interested. Holy
So,
shit,
shut up.
Legos
What's
are
the
not
name?
cheap, man. You buy some of them specialty Legos like the Millennium Falcon and that, yeah, $500-$600. That's
Fuck
fucking
that.
insane. Insane. Yeah, they had some Pirates of the Caribbean thing, $1,200.
Oh,
It was
bullshit.
like a 135 scale fucking war galleon, the Black Pearl or whatever. I'm like, no way, man.
I'd rather wait till the 4th of July, buy a bunch of little firecrackers, go get 2 or 3 packs of them dollar little green G.I. Joe soldiers. Throw firecrackers
$1,200.
in.
I'll put that towards a real boat. Fucking Lego boat. I'll get a real one.
Gotta go to garage sales by some people that are wealthier houses. They might have the kids might be selling this stuff for nothing. They don't
I
buy
hate
it
buying
anymore.
secondhand Lego because you know, Paul, it's like
They're gonna be
puzzles.
missing. Yeah, they're gonna be missing.
They're going to be missing pieces. But you know what? Lego is really good. If you got a set, even if you didn't buy it, you whatever, call the number on the box. They'll hook you up and send you the shit you're missing. They're really, you obviously pay for it, but unless it's. But a friend of mine bought it brand new Christmas time, putting it together, got about 30% into it, fucking missing pieces right out of the box. He called the thing, 2 or 3 days, Federal Express, whatever, right to his door. Whole new bag of parts. I'm like, look at that. That's fucking good customer service.
Yeah, it's cool. And that
It
part-
kind of sucks at the moment. We smoked 8 joints and we go to put together a Lego and you're stopped from missing pieces. And everyone's calling each one a liar. No, can't be. You check 3, 4, can't be. But yeah, fucking lost. Not put it. And the girl on the phone, it happens all the time.
Yeah.
It's like, wow. Well, at least you're good for it. I don't like talking to big companies. Anytime I pay anything over $1,000 in a store, I strictly ask them, if shit goes wrong, do I bring it here or send? No, you got to send it to them. I don't want it then. If you say, no, just bring it back to us, we'll take care of it. I'm like, yeah, all right. I like that.
Because I'm the army, everybody fell down the stairs.
Then he put in.
Oh, and
Did he write that after he fell down the stairs?
probably.
Yeah, his head is. Go put some ice
Get
on
up
your
here,
head.
Sarah.
Come back and type again. Try again.
Try again. Come
you
on.
know you can proofread
Drop. Give me
before you hit
25.
enter shredder.
Because in the army, everybody fell down the stairs, right? There you go.
Are
That's
you
the tail
fucking,
leaf.
what is this, fill in the blank chat? Is this a new game we're playing?
Right.
Someone types something and Scott fucking re-energizes it to something eligible or legible.
Is that what it is?
Canada
guess
from
so.
Colorado.
Well, then you're doing a fine job, Scott.
I give the medal too.
7th chord.
Hey, that's Rocky 7. I like that show.
207th MI.
Yeah, 207th MI.
What does that represent? Lightning bolt and a key. If we give you the key, you can shock
It's
someone with the little
your
knife.
intelligence. So
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
you don't give me the key. I'm gonna shove a lightning bolt up your
They-
ass.
What's the little knife for in the center though?
that's if you get out of line.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Tip of the sword kind of thing.
Sergeant, or is that junior captain, whatever it's
Oh
called?
no, that's sergeant.
I always think of pilots when I see.
Yeah,
the
there
badge
you go.
stripes.
No, I was
got
a
it
sergeant
right.
when I got out.
Is a captain the same in the military as the Air Force? 4 stripes
No,
or 4 stars?
totally different.
No.
So 5-star general's the highest you can go in the military?
No, they don't have those anymore. They didn't even have them when I was in. The last
BC is learning
5-star general was MacArthur.
Okay.
Yep.
During World War II.
Have you
They
ever
only
met a
have
4-star
4-star
general?
Huh?
Have you ever met a 4-star general when you were serving?
I met 1 and 2 stars.
Wow, because they're rare as
So you got
hen's right?
division generals and army generals. So you have different armies.
So is the respect feature when they come on board, everyone, wherever they're at, is like tiptoe?
Oh, usually there's
everything's-
something formal going on where, everyone's in their dress greens or whatever and doing a parade or whatever the hell it is.
How do you become something like that? Is that a family-oriented thing, or is it just...
No, you
I
make
thought
your
the
way
Army
through
showed up
OCS
for
and
so
kiss a
many
lot of
years.
ass.
Yeah,
I
kiss a
thought,
lot of-
that's what it is, something like that, right?
Most of them are
It's
West
you
Pointers.
just not everybody can be one, right?
So,
No,
well,
most
no,
of
you
them
have
go
to
through West
understand to become an officer.
Yeah, how
It's
does it
different
work?
than a non-commissioned officer. So I was on the enlisted side. So
Right.
you have the enlisted side, and you have the non-enlisted
You have
side, which are
commissioned
the
officers
officer
and
corps.
NCOs.
Yeah, I was an NCO. I was a non-commissioned officer.
So that
you have
NCO
commissioned
and that,
officers.
do you have the opportunity to change that along the route? What if you want to further your career?
You can.
So
Yeah,
you can.
go to OCS and be an officer.
Yep.
Okay, so anybody can be a general if they want to be.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, if
Yep.
they work
Right.
hard and
Make
kiss
your way
enough
up.
ass, yes, they can be a general.
Okay.
The thing is
but
there's
it is
there's
dependent on how
something-
hard you work at it.
Well, it depends on if you're what you've done in college, because usually college is the big deal with it.
Really?
Usually, a lot of these generals they go to like the Air Force Academy, the Army academies, all of these.
Okay.
They have to be specific in their job.
So who gets
be that
to
officer.
elect you general? Is it a general before you or a council that says, hey, you're not going? Like when you get a black belt in karate, the sensei is the guy that awards you it. Who in the
Usually, they're
military
generals that
awards
are in
you
the
that?
Pentagon. So they're the highest ranking generals. They're the
So
ones
like
that
Chris
select
says, it's
those.
an ass kissing thing.
Okay.
It's-
Yeah,
we
and
are who
at
you
that
know.
point, at the
To
top
answer
there,
you-
that's where the political portion comes into play.
I can imagine. it does.
Anybody above the rank of lieutenant colonel in the
Yep.
Army, which means colonel, and then you got your stars,
Right.
have to be authorized by Congress.
Yep.
Oh, so it is an electoral voting type
Yes,
thing.
it is.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I thought it was like, I'm like, what a fucking boys club that would become. If it,
Oh
you know,
no shit, right?
Well,
Like,
how
is
does
there-
it work
there's-
in the Canadian Army, BC?
I have no idea, man. I've never served. I have no idea. If I had a Canadian soldier here, I'd be asking the exact same questions, man. I have no idea. I thought it was just if you stayed as long as you did and followed the rules, it was just natural to become that way.
No, you can if you just ho hum through like your Army career in the United
Yeah.
States. Basically, if you don't go in front of any boards for Congress or anything, highest you can attain is lieutenant colonel.
Wow.
That's it.
See, I was always thought it was depicted on your war service, like how many medals you got in the war, how many times you served. Like, wow, this guy
No,
deserves
it
it.
doesn't.
Like,
So
All right,
now,
and then when you become a non-commissioned officer, which Brian has up here, you have to go through board after.
Yeah. I went through boards where you
Yeah.
get points.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Chris.
you already put it up, so
Okay.
Yeah.
So in the enlisted side, when you go in, you're Joe Schmo at a high school. You didn't do college or anything. You
Right.
go in as an enlisted. So you make your way from private, which you don't even have.
so is that where you walk in off the street where you
Uh-huh.
see them guys, the recruiters are like,
Yep.
hey, you look like a fine young gentleman. Would you like
Yep.
to come down to this building? And that's how you got recruited? Or
Yep,
did you
that's how
walk
I
in and
went in.
say,
So I went
I
through
wanna
all
join?
I went through all these ranks except corporal because the unit I was in, they don't have corporals. Corporals are usually with infantry.
wow.
They're in a frontline unit. I was a
so you was a spec 4 then instead of a corporal, right?
Yeah. Yep. So this right here, this is a specialist spec 4. So
Yeah.
that you really know your job then, but you
I
make your
can
way
imagine.
through.
Right.
So I was up for staff sergeant when I got out, but the job I held in the last unit I was in was a sergeant first class, but I was an E5 sergeant.
Now,
I went out as a buck.
All these divisions is the Army. They fall under different managements. Like, I work for a large company. I was amazed how different each management ran their shop. I thought it was like the same all across the board. Is there places in the Army or military it's like, oh, it's better to be on the West Coast, or if you're going to this, it's better to be on the East Coast?
No.
Because I've heard rumors like there's some bases and some stuff where it's fucking terrible to train at.
Well, it doesn't really matter. You go where the Army sends you.
Exactly. It's where there's empty.
But do you guys agree that there's bad seeds
Yeah.
in certain areas? Like, is there recruitment ever like, oh, I wouldn't want to go to that fucking base? Like, I've heard bad shit about that base.
I always
Oh
heard
no!
more
All the
good than bad.
bases in the military suck because
Okay.
they
They all suck
put them
equally.
in locations where the training is there, where you're not around population. Usually, you're either in a swampy situation, jungle situation, desert situation, Arctic situation. You know, different things where all the training is there. Otherwise, they're going to have to send you on planes to go train, and like we used to do. In the long range surveillance attachment, we used to go to freaking Saudi Arabia all the time, and we used to go to Honduras all the time.
Now,
And since you guys signed up, you can't get, like, Chris, besides medical conditions, you could be called out at any time to serve your country again. Like, here's a gun, you got to go, man. We're running out of people. You have to.
So BC, go ahead, Chris.
This bunch of ranks right here, warrant officers, they're pilots, chopper pilots.
Yep.
But you don't see the rank very much, warrant officer ranks.
Okay.
Nope. Don't see those.
So they're very, very rare nowadays.
And here's the officer ranks. These are the ones that have gone through OCS. They have something
Special
that's
training.
on the even keel of that through regular college.
Wow, man.
That are focused to what they're doing. Like you have people who come in from West Point. These are the people you want to stay away from as the second lieutenants. We call them butter bars.
Right.
These guys will get you lost no matter where you go. As a sergeant, my equal was a captain here. When the butter bars, they would come ask like me questions, and you would help them. But you salute them because these are actual officers. They're commissioned officers.
Right.
Hey,
So these are the ranks.
I faced a court martial because of a fucking second lieutenant.
Yep.
So
What's
if you
the
don't salute
definition of a
these
court
fuckers, dude?
martial? Is that just military police taking
Well,
care of your illegal matter?
no, I was out on a training mission.
Okay.
And we were out bivouac. In other words, we were out camping.
Right.
Okay. And one thing that they teach you in the military is to make sure that your weapon is secure.
Yep.
And so whenever I'd go out, like that, I would always take half of the sling of my weapon. I'd take it loose from the bottom of my weapon and wrap it around my arm.
Okay.
So that way, if somebody tried to grab it, I had a hold of it. This guy got the idea in the middle of the night to come unsnap half of the shelter half and reach in and try to grab my weapon. And when he did, I sat straight up and knocked him straight back out of the fucking tent.
And he got in trouble for it.
And he brought me up on fucking court martial over it.
That was his
Why
fucking
was he
fault,
trying to
too.
grab your rifle? Oh, was he drinking or
Because they're
something?
trying to get you in trouble. They want to make sure that when you go through basic training, your weapon, you actually give your weapon a name. And hopefully it's a female name. I don't know what they do anymore. But
So it's like that Full Metal Jacket movie. That's a
exactly.
pretty good depiction of what it's
It's
like.
with you the entire time. You
Wow.
can't let anyone get a hold of it. That's the whole idea. It becomes a part of you.
Oh, so is this guy testing Chris?
Yeah, that's what he did.
And because Chris reacted, he got in trouble for it the way he
Well,
reacted.
because he lost
Was a
3 of his
second
top
lieutenant?
teeth is the biggest part of it.
Oh, so it's an officer you hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
don't.
fuck. Oh shit.
So
I thought it was
now,
another guy in your.
Luckily
platoon
for
or whatever.
me, I had a bird colonel Army psychiatrist that testified on my behalf, stating, look, you teach these guys to, protect themselves.
Exactly.
And he just reacted out of just, being woken up out of a sound sleep.
How could you be in trouble for that?
And so, well,
That-
you
it's-
got to
it's,
live the
uh,
life to understand it,
It's
really.
the political
But they
bullshit
trained
that
you to
happens.
be like that. It's like a fighting dog bites you and then give the dog trouble because they bit you. Are you fucking retarded? Really?
Oh, the
That's
Navy's
silly.
letting people till the age of 41. In the
It
Army,
sounds
was
like a little bit of
35.
personal vendetta was against Chris also. It seems like he had it out for you probably, maybe.
Well, he
That would-
probably did because I
That
didn't
would
like
make
him.
me
He
feel
didn't like
better
me,
if you
so
said
you know.
Yeah. Because that's why I asked. It's shitty that you hear that people can't take the personality out of it. It's a job.
Well,
Business is business, friendship. You don't like the way the guy drinks milk? Tough.
it,
Fucking could be saving your life one day.
who knows? It might have been because he overheard me say one time, "I'd much rather eat with the men."
Yeah, exactly. Something
There
like
you
that.
go.
That's where the bullshit lies. But you can't take the human out of the human. I get it.
So
That's where I
no,
would
this
have
guy
a
was
big
just looking
problem
to gig somebody, and I just happened to be it.
Mm.
Yep. You were the fall guy.
Yeah, you're the fall guy. Shitty, man.
So, but it happens.
It obviously does because they have a word for it. It's called court martial.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's only if you did something wrong.
I called a butter bar female a dyke once, and I got stood in front of the freaking commander.
What's the highest ranking woman in the military? Anyone know? There's no women
They're
generals.
generals.
No? They are.
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
women generals.
Okay.
Yeah, sergeant majors too.
Is the surgeon general an actual general?
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the surgeon general is normally Navy, so they would be an
Okay.
admiral.
Is the Coast Guard considered one of the military? It is, eh? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
I didn't know if
there's
it was
actually right now 6 branches of the military.
That's what I was wondering. I
Now
thought
we
there
got-
was only 5.
6.
We got
There's
Space
6.
Force.
Yeah, Space
Space
Force.
Force. Is that real?
It is.
Yes.
Wow.
That's you and your son when he.
I didn't
That's
even recognize
Matthew
that was
when
you.
he graduated what they call OSUT. So
I
it's,
recognized your son. I didn't even recognize you at all. I was like, who's the guy? I was like, oh, shit, Thrash.
But yeah, that was at Fort Benning. 30 years to the month was when this happened. And that's when I graduated airborne school. And Matthew graduated OSUT, which is the infantry school.
Fuck, I always think of that. Every time I see a man in uniform, I
they
think of the
turn
Navy
blue.
SEAL shit and how hard of a punishing thing that is. Watching them go through that SEAL training camp and that.
Oh,
It's fucking
Well, it's
brutal,
got,
man.
that Ranger school and
That's
all that
crazy.
shit, dude.
Right.
I tell you what.
Well,
Fucking sleep deprived,
Okay.
gas in your eyes, cold water, sand up your arse, minus 10. We don't give a fuck.
Sand up your arse.
Yeah, it's like, man, it's gonna fucking ring the bell if you want, bitch.
Ding, ding, ding.
They just want
Yeah,
you to quit too. Bring that fucker.
Yep.
I
I'll tell
don't
you
give
what.
two
Some of the
fucks.
training out there is just it will try your soul.
Oh man, just
Your
honest to
body can
God.
go through everything. It's the mental shit you have to go through.
I won't tell you all about the time I set off an artillery simulator in a latrine.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Wow. Meal Team 6. Yeah, shit, eh? That's terrible.
It's funny though.
It is funny. It's a great meme. I like it.
Here's one from
those were
Fort
the
Stewart.
days.
Here's Fort Stewart
Wow.
with the Miles gear.
That looks like an M16.
It is A1.
Yeah. Is that a plastic gun? I heard it's
No.
plastic. It's
Well,
not, right?
the guard is.
Okay. I heard it was all plastic. I know there's some metal parts, but I thought
Yeah,
it was
the
a
main
plastic
the main
gun.
parts of the weapon are metal, but the butt and the heat guard are all plastic.
Yeah,
Scott was
yeah.
in. He had A1s.
Does anyone know if it's true in Germany
No,
there's
had
a Glock
A2s.
that's made of porcelain that cannot be
We had
picked up
A2s
by
as well.
airport
Started off with A1.
bullshit? Is that
They
true? or
got
just
rid of
a
the
movie
A1s
thing?
because those were the weed cutters. They kind of phased those out during Vietnam.
Well, we had those when I first went in. You went in
Yeah,
right
I
after
had
me. though.
A2s.
Hey, who's the lady with you? Scroll
Oh, here?
down. No, scroll down. Scroll right there. Second
Where?
row, last picture. Second row, last picture at the bottom.
No.
Vertical. Go
Down
vertical.
below the Bronco
Second-
one, Brian. Where it says
below
dominate.
Bronco.
That's
This
his
one?
daughter.
No, vertical. Second row, vertical.
Oh,
In
here?
from the left. Yeah, her.
That's my daughter, Rachel.
She's a good-looking girl. Holy mackerel.
Oh, tell me.
You were just scrolling. I was like, put the brakes on. Who's that?
Yeah, that's Rachel.
Yeah, good-looking girl.
He was a bodybuilder for a long time.
That's a squirrel with a bazooka. Look out.
Oh, yeah.
Incoming.
Isn't he? Forget
Stinger,
what
wasn't it?
But yeah, these are that's my family right there.
Oh, there
That
you
was
go.
2012. That was right after Tamara died.
Wow.
Yep.
Who's
So-
taking the picture?
Professional photographer.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Who made you wear them sneakers?
My mom.
Good job, Mom. Oh, sorry. They were nice sneakers. I'm not supposed to be cranky. My wife just looked
Here's
at
a great picture,
Sorry.
BC. You like that
There's
one?
nothing wrong with May Pops.
Who's on stage
that-
there?
That looks like Joe Perry.
Here you go.
No, it's not.
Yep.
That's his duster, man. You saw Aerosmith.
Oh, many times.
I've
You
seen
were
Aerosmith
close.
a bunch of times.
Shit, I would love to see
My
them.
ex-wife's favorite
They're all
band.
fighting
Every
now.
time they come to town, I had to go see
I
them.
know. I missed the Aerosmith days. I wouldn't go.
Who's
see them
this
now.
guy?
James. That's Papa Hetfield. That's the guy that taught me
Papa
how to play
Hetfield.
guitar. Jesus, he's
My
young
guitar,
there, boy.
little Jason
Mr.
Newsted.
Newstead. Holy shit. That looks like 1987, 88?
No,
No, 91 at least.
Was that in Germany you were?
That looks like
No, that
reload.
was here in
That looks like the
Colorado.
load days. 'Cause James
That's
is
when I
here.
was really fat.
Yeah, he's got a
That's
loaded
you?
diaper. He's got a diaper on. Loaded
Was
diaper.
your parents just set you on the lawn, hope the neighbor come kidnap you? So they
There
set
you
you
go.
free. That's a plane pooping.
Yeah.
Yep. 64 troopers on a one-way trip.
Parapoopers.
Yeah, one thing you got to remember, BC, military officers are like baby's diapers. They're always on your ass and usually full of shit. So
They
I
are.
always liked that guy from Full Metal Jacket, whatever that actor's name
Arlie
is.
Army.
Oh
Yeah.
my Jesus fuck. See, and I'm no tough guy. I can take care of myself, but mental fatigue would make me want to strangle that motherfucker when he yell at me like that. I don't take that too kindly.
Well, no,
So
you let it go. You let it go
Younger,
through
I
one
would
ear
take
and out
it.
the other.
Younger, I would take it up the ass. But now,
It's all part of the training.
I know. I just couldn't do it. You son of a fuck.
You can.
No
That's
way
the
you're
thing.
gonna
is
yell at me like
Everyone
that.
can go through it. It's all on how you. I mean, there's been a few times where I got in trouble giggling at the fucking drill sergeants when they
Oh,
were doing their.
fuck.
The very first words I heard when the bus pulled up and they opened the doors was, "What the fuck are you looking at? Get the fuck off my bus!"
Right.
Yeah.
And you're hauling ass.
I remember when I went to fucking jail.
That was
for
right after
summer.
supply. You have everything with you.
The guy in my cell before we get transported and split up, he tells me there's a guard here named Cuba, and he's going to ask you, what's your name? And you're going to say your first name. He'll say, I don't give a fuck about your first name. What's your fucking last name, idiot? And he's like, so I think I got one up on him. So here I meet this guy, and first thing he says, what's your name? I'm so scared. BC, I don't give a fuck about your first. But I was like, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, that was my first time with someone yelling at me, and I did not like it at all. It's like,
But you know what? I inducted in Fort Jackson, South Carolina. I did my basic and AIT
Fucking
in Fort
Jackson,
Benning,
dude.
Georgia. But when I was at Fort Jackson, there was a bird colonel that gave us an induction speech, and he told us, he said, 25 years from now, will have forgotten everybody that you went through training with, or most everybody. There's one person you'll remember
You're drilling
every
first.
detail about to the day you die, and that's your drill sergeant.
Mhm.
And that
We
is
had more than one.
I remember the guy like I talked to him yesterday.
We
It's
had
true,
three drill sergeants and one.
why? Because
senior
of the
drill
focus they
sergeant.
put on you, or just the demanding voice they happen, or what makes the memory?
Like
last?
I say, you got to live the life to
I
understand.
guess so. Yeah.
So when you first get there, when I went in, basic training was 8 weeks. So for like 6 of the weeks, you're getting your ass handed to you round the clock. That's why they had so many drill instructors. So you had a senior drill instructor, and then we had 3 other drill instructors that worked that were junior. They were all E6s. They were all staff sergeants, and they worked your ass. And then as soon as you got to a point where you were passing everything, when you were going through and you were passing everything you had to go through, then they lightened up. They even had a day where we went out to one of the PXs and we got to buy beer. And you could only have 1 beer, but you were ready for graduation, like the week before graduation. But in the end, they become your friends because they're the people you look up to. The whole idea of the military is to get you out of the mode of being civilian. They break you down and they build you back up as a soldier and a team player. That's the key. You have to be a team player. When I was in, racism was a big deal. Ask Scott. We grew up in Greeley. In Greeley, there's not many black people, and it was all Latino, Mexican, and whites. So my introduction to the black community was in the military, and it was a harsh one because the black guys, what they did is they took a room and they called it the block, and no white person was supposed to be in there. Problem number 1 is that the senior drill instructor was a white guy married to a black woman, and they have children, and he caught word of this. And everyone paid for weeks on this shit. So he stomped that out like immediately. It was crazy, but there was always conflict. Like right now, I've been hit up by all my black friends that I served with, especially in Germany. There's another get together. It's happening in July, and they're like, "You got to make it this year. You got to make it. You got to make." We become such close friends, but at the time, serving with each other was very tense, especially with the idea of Russia coming over the border into Germany and all that. It was a tough time over there. And we've all become such great friends. And they're posting videos or pictures of themselves smoking cigars, drinking cognac, and having a great time. And we're all such great friends because we went through it all together. We grew together and became mature in the head together.
Funny with all that strict training, especially with weapons division.
I went through during the Reagan era, so.
Yeah, I was with Reagan and freaking Clinton.
I was a little bit longer than that.
And with all that training and background weaponry, you still need certain shit to go get a gun. You can't just say, "Here's my military shit, give me a gun."
Well, no, that's different because it's state by state. That's United States. It's not federal because military's federal. Unless you're in the National Guard. I did all 3. I did the regular Army, I did the reserves, and I re-upped into the National Guard. So getting a weapon, that is a civilian thing. So you want to go get a concealed carry class. I've done that. You introduce it to the local, I think it's county that you live in, and what they do is they give you a concealed carry permit, and you can carry.
God, rules, man.
So
that's the thing.
It's ass backwards, really.
You can still carry, but it's good to go through that so that there's never reveal that you're carrying. That's the key.
Well, yeah. Why would you do that?
So,
to a cop.
We are a constitutional carry state, but I still have a carry permit because I travel.
Yeah, have a carry.
Yeah, but anytime you get pulled over by the police, most states, that's the first thing you got to tell the police.
No,
I have a weapon
on me. You don't have to.
I heard that was the first thing you got
to say. But it's best that you do.
Yeah, if you do have a weapon and they're saying, "Officer, I know you pulled me over. I have a concealed carry." You show them the permit.
Just let them know. Hey, I just let you know I do have a weapon.
License, and you give it to them. They'll ask you where your weapon's at, and they'll tell you to keep away from it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The whole time. So you put your hands on the steering wheel or the fucking dashboard or whatever.
Yeah, if I get stopped, especially at night, first thing I do is I turn the overhead light on, roll my window down, and put my hands up on the steering wheel.
Yep.
Both of them. And then when he walks up to the car, the first thing I tell him is, "Officer, I need to make you aware that I do have a weapon and I do have a carry permit."
Hey, that fucking works. Nothing wrong with that. That's sensible.
So, and if you come at it like that, most cops are pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know,
Fuck yeah,
because
why
they
wouldn't
see
you
you're not
be?
a criminal. You're telling them what's going on. So
Again, I'd be much more feel so good if I walked into Walmart and everybody had a gun. I'd feel so comfortable. I would not worry at all. Fuck,
You can't be a dick because
everybody.
you can't be a dick to the cops too, because they can turn and make your life miserable for the time they have you over.
Well,
too.
the problem with them is like you can't take the human out of the human, and ego's a fucking huge thing with people.
Well, no,
man.
you're trying to make them comfortable, and you're being open with them too. You know?
Yeah, but I talk to many of cops where it's like, you're not the fucking end all to be all. Stop treating me like I'm fucking, the bearer of bad news. Everybody.
I could
see them
imagine
out of uniform. What a
BC getting
switch.
bent over by a Mountie up there, and that.
I don't answer their fucking questions. They pull me over. It's just where you coming from. I don't answer questions.
I'm from Toronto.
I'm not telling you where I'm from. Where are you coming from?
That's the opposite side where you're at.
Yeah, you've been drinking? I've drank lots of stuff tonight. I mean, alcohol. Stop being a smart ass.
The only time I ever act like a dick towards a cop is if he's acting like a dick towards me.
They do it all the time, though. They do it all the fucking time. I can smell it on
over in a
them. Just
decade.
the tone of voice. The young ones are the worst ones.
Oh yeah, they have something to
They're
prove.
the worst. Ugh. The Longtown cops have been here all their life, man. Fuck. They know you by name. No sweat. Peaceful, easygoing. They get it. These
I've
young
only
ones.
had one ticket in my life, and it was in my 20s, and it was on a motorcycle. Ever since then, the times I've been pulled over, which are probably 3 more times, if that. Usually, it's a warning because I had stickers of military stuff on the back of my car, and they're like, "Did you serve?" And this, that, and the other thing. I said, "Yeah." They'll go run your shit and come back. Have a nice day.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll definitely be the first one to use their service. I know we need them, but
exactly.
Again, the same thing though is I don't need them. You know what I mean? It's just fucking.
Yeah, you don't.
The less I got to deal with them, they're never my friends. They always fucking lie to you. Shit, when I needed their help, they don't even park the car in the driveway. They come and investigate. They park it 3 or 4 doors down. They don't even pull in your driveway out of respect. It's like, I know what you're doing. Like, you treat me like a fucking liar right out of the gate.
Right.
They're not your friends. None of them are your friends.
Look at that
Unless
guy on the
they are
right.
your friends in real life. But
see the guy on the right?
Yeah.
That's the guy at the top. I'm the big old Charlie Brown head on the left.
yeah, I bet you wish you could remember what you were doing an hour after that picture was taken, though. And
We
you can't.
I was probably peeing my pants or something.
See,
We were
probably.
probably sliding down that
See, I
damn
told
hill
you
on
we
the
were peeing our
cardboard.
pants.
I wish you could pull memories out. Though.
Hey, what kind of car is that? The top right one? What kind of car is it you're sitting on?
Oh, hold on. Where at? Over
Top
here?
right. Top right. One
Oh.
more open. What car is that?
That-
We'll see.
Who was that, Scott? That was Uncle.
Uncle Ernie.
Yeah.
Now
Uncle Ernie.
Saber.
Fucking. All I remember as a kid is that all my fucking family, uncles and everyone, were always fucking drunk.
He's got the
Well,
right
looks
idea.
like Uncle Ernie can't drive too well because that front right fender looks all beat the fuck in the
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
front. Yeah.
Because her
Uncle
family
Ernie
was
is
alcoholics.
shit. It's got 2 good dents in it from what BC sees.
Then all of us boys. It's my youngest brother, Joe.
You guys
There's
look like
Scott,
park
there's
rangers.
Scott on the right, but we were
Park rangers.
explorers through the Boy Scouts of America.
Shit, yeah, that's all the military is. Just Boy Scouts for adults. All the badges they get.
Right.
Fuck yeah, camping trips away from home. It's just God forbid you end up hurting somebody else when
What,
you're
a
in the army.
Gemini?
Boy Scouts, you don't do too much of that.
No, that was Princess.
Princess?
The Dalmatian.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
2 of them.
we
Yeah.
used to breed Dalmatians. And then Scott and I,
Oh, yeah. Tons of stars. Yep. Back in the day.
Holy shit, man! Is there
the
anything?
bumblebee
Who
fucking shirt.
picked out that Christmas tree?
That's
This is
awesome.
the blindest motherfucker ever. That's the ugliest Christmas tree.
Jack.
Because
I'm sorry.
our dad didn't know how to fucking cut down a right
I'm
Christmas
sorry.
tree.
I'm being cranky again.
Oh, no, you're
That's
fine.
the nicest
Beautiful tree.
tree
I love it.
I've ever seen. That's a beautiful tree.
That's what he tried out for the Denver Broncos.
All right, this is high school. There's Scott right
Wow.
Yeah. He's got
Scott,
it. Oh,
look
yeah.
at you.
there. And this is Joe Elliott right here.
Look
That's
at
what
the
we're all trying to go for.
look at the hands in the
And
pocket
Joe was
with the
pissed
matching
because
belt.
his didn't damn curl.
Wow.
Yeah, those were back in perms were back in the day. Yeah.
Scott was a.
I was. I don't know.
I won't say it.
Scott, what happened to you?
I grew up.
You're so
I
handsome.
grew up.
You're so handsome, sir. Life dealt you a shitty card, man.
That's Thrash. He's waiting for the Metro bus in that picture.
All right. There's my daughter Tamara before she passed.
Beautiful girl. My
She
Jesus.
looks just like me. I think.
Phew. I wouldn't say that.
Right here. There's a plane pooping for you, BC.
That is plane poop.
That's a C-17 right there.
Globemaster. That's one of the rare planes that can go in reverse.
Here's a rare view of a picture of the inside of an actual can of whoop ass.
Is that a plane with indigestion in its belly?
Yeah, it can't wait to poop those things.
Yeah, it's gonna poop them all out.
That's great.
Not really.
That's,
I'd be
Tamara
shitting my
when she
pants
was
if I
born.
was one of them guys.
That's 1985. I just got home on leave.
Wow.
You mean we're gonna jump out of a perfectly good Globemaster?
Yeah.
The fuck's wrong with you guys?
You don't want to fucking land in them.
I'm gonna stay behind. Make sure you guys get out all right. Someone's got to turn the lights off, right?
You got to close the back door too for him.
Yeah, fuck. Someone's got to stay behind. I'll be the guy.
Yeah, that was life, man.
You know,
Back
there's
in the
that one
day.
guy where the chute didn't open. I've seen them videos.
I've seen three
Not a
people
good
die.
day for him.
I've been there when 3 people have died.
You don't
On
think
jumps.
7 miles an hour is fast, but do it vertically and hit the ground. You'll think 7 miles an hour is the fastest fucking thing in your life. I'm telling you.
I've watched 2 people die in my life, and both of them burnt to death.
Ugh,
shit.
terrible.
That's Honduras.
Looks hot and humid.
Oh, it was. They're in a convoy. If you look at the, we put duct tape on the windows and stuff because of and sandbags are on the floor of the trucks because of the bombs.
Oh, right. Hold all the pieces together. Shockwave.
Yeah.
God,
Make it bigger.
yeah,
Let's do it.
home away from home.
Oh, yeah.
No, you guys can have it, man. Different folks.
Y'all can have it.
Yeah, he can have it.
That's shit. That's back in the day. That's
It's
88.
crazy.
Playing guitar at a party. High and tight.
Yep.
You're at Castro's. It says Castro something party.
My buddy Castro, he was leaving the military, so that we threw a big old party.
That's cool.
We were crazy.
Brian,
We did a
you
lot of
ever-
crazy things.
Did you ever make a brush fire up to the trizonal area?
Huh?
Did you ever make a brush fire up to the trizonal area in Germany?
That's classified.
I know that. I know someone who started a fire where we used to live.
No. Yeah. Me and you.
Oh no, it was you. You
Oh
can
no, it
control
was
your fire.
you, not you.
I
You.
dare you like this.
I burned up a mountain. Can anybody
He
claim
burned
that
a mountain.
one? I burnt a fucking mountain up.
And you know what? About 5 years ago, I told Mom about it, and she hit me.
You get grounded.
Because us kids,
Yeah.
the freaking mountain's on fire. We're up there. Oh, here's the deal. Here's what was happening. We were starting little fires with lighters and stuff, and we were putting them out, because the vegetation's all dry and everything. We're on the side of a hill, right?
Oh God.
And we're being pyromaniacs and stuff and being an asshole. Next thing I know, my brother Scott's like, hey, look out. And I turn around and there's like 30 square feet of a fucking thing on fire. And it's like, oh shit, there's no way. We're trying to get it out. We're stomping everywhere. We can't get it. So we go flying down the freaking hill, and our house is like across the street. And we hide underneath a vehicle. One of our cars.
Clowns.
Next thing I know, the fire department's there, the cops are there, they're putting the fire out and everything. And then Mom asked us what happened because there were people that saw us.
Yeah.
We denied. We denied hard.
You said Eddie Briner was riding a horse and he was smoking up there.
Wow, blame it on old fucking horse riding Eddie. You
But anyway,
you.
40 plus years later, I let my mom know that we were the ones that started the fire, and I got hit in the freaking shoulder by my mom.
Properly so.
That's the first time she ever hit me.
Your mom sounds like the smartest one in the whole story.
Yeah, at least you
You're
got
in
it off
trouble,
your chest,
Scott.
though. You got it off your chest, so you're good.
I told Mom.
I guess so.
I told Mom about a year and a half ago, and she goes, "Well, your brother already told me, asshole."
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever heard my mom cuss.
Well, Jesus, she's fed up, man. You're trying to use. You ever hear the saying, camel straw, broken back?
Well, what did you think she was going to say, asshole?
Right?
Yeah, thanks for almost burning the village down.
Good job.
Jeez.
It wasn't my fault.
That's what they all say.
I did it. I swerved to avoid hitting a deer. That's my story.
I tripped and fell. My dick went in her, and she got pregnant. It wasn't my fault.
That's it.
Lights were out. I was wearing my bad shoes.
Mm-hmm.
It's her fault for laying there with no pants on. Why am I getting all the blame?
Yeah.
Sometimes you can't win.
Exactly.
I remember
50-50.
I had to tell my dad about when I got Julie pregnant with my first kid.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Not good at all.
Dad, we need to talk. He goes, uh-oh, what's wrong? And I was like, I got Julie pregnant.
I just say, grandfather, we need to have a word.
Yeah. It's a dad reaction right
He
there.
just said, huh. And it was kind of like, oh, God, here comes the ass whooping. He goes, well, what do you want to do? I said, I could marry her. And he goes, you ain't even graduated fucking high school. What are you going to do?
Join the army.
I did.
That's your answer would have been.
Well, that after 4 years, I joined the army.
You got babies overseas now.
Nope. I got
Some
2
of
daughters
Scotty's
here in the
running
United
around.
States. The one that I had with Julie, the last time I saw her, she was 4 years old. She's in her 30s, almost 40s.
Time flies, man.
Nope, she's in her 40s. My second daughter, Caitlin, I've never even seen her.
Howdy. You're not watching the Nugs?
Didn't know they were on.
Last I looked, they're up pretty decently over the. Doesn't
Good.
matter. They always F up in the third and fourth quarter. So.
Well, they let them catch up, and that pisses me off.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously. What's up, Tommy? Tommy's in the house.
How you feeling, Paul?
Great, thank you. Tired but good.
Was last night fun?
Oh, well, definitely, yeah.
There you go.
Dude, it was so fucking fun watching these guys have a great time. Everyone wished they were there.
Oh, Paul's vlog, but he ended it when he got to the comedy show. I didn't see anything after that.
Yeah, because that was Joey's. It was Joey's show from there.
Yeah, Joey's stuff.
Yeah. I know, but I thought Angie was gonna do the after, but apparently she probably.
We went to like an Applebee's or a Chili's, and we hung out in the patio. And we stayed there from 11:30 till 2:15. We closed down at 2:00, so we closed the place down. They kicked us out at 2:15. And everybody went home.
Right, yeah. And then Lep was up just a little while ago. Everyone's still there. Carla and Angie and Jules. So everyone's there. They're still hanging out. They're getting ripped. They're having fun.
Chewing cookies. Carla's hired.
If I was still there, yeah, I'd be flying.
Lep probably made them tacos, I'll bet, too.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, I'm going to take off
Carla's
so I can
cooking
make
for
the
them
little
right
lady happy. Oh.
What are you going to do? Tickle her?
Yeah, I know.
So
don't forget the feather.
Don't smile at her.
Show her your lottery
Have a good
winning.
one, Scott.
She'll be happy.
Love you, bro.
Yeah, love you too.
Wash your hands, please.
Wash your hands.
Oh, I'll wash my hands. Dr. Fisher, you have a patient. See you guys later.
See ya.
It's the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Haven't heard of that in a while.
Don't play it, please.
I
I've
won't.
heard enough already.
BC, what songs you working on? Anything?
Done. Pan flute, man, all the way.
Pan flute?
Yeah, no spoilers.
Yeah,
though.
he's still stuck on Zamfir.
Oh yeah, I'm on tape 2.
Tape
What's up, Colin?
What's up, Colin?
There's 18
Hey,
of them.
Colin.
Cheers, brother. We're getting fucked up here, having fun, having a good time.
Tape number 4, Zamfir is going to show me how to play Raspberry Beret by Prince on this flute.
There you go.
I'm excited.
Good one, actually. That's your
Yeah.
one.
Raspberry Beret.
But it didn't last.
Do in a second hand
Pick it up
store.
once. Love Prince, man. Love some Michael Jackson too. I rocked out to him a bit today. Did the Thriller album and just freaking rocked out.
The horses like when you play a little bit louder
Oh,
too.
yeah.
They like the music a little bit louder.
Yeah,
too.
I'll work with Faith and have music on my phone in my pocket, and it actually calms her down.
Yeah.
Thriller is the best dance choreographed of all time. I love when they show them wedding videos where the whole fucking wedding party does it. They
Yeah.
practice. I'm like, wow,
Oh,
man,
that's
you guys
great.
did some practice. That looks awesome.
Yeah.
The whole fucking dance.
Best
Or they
part
do
is-
that. Some guy does the Napoleon Dynamite dance, like front
Right.
to back. Fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome.
We all heard the story about the day Farrah Fawcett died, right?
No.
No.
Well, she died, and she's standing there at the pearly gates waiting to get in. And St. Peter said, Farrah, you've been such a positive influence on the young people all of your life. And because of that, we're going to grant you one wish that takes place on earth. So Farrah thought about it for a few minutes. She said, well, if I can only have one wish, I'd wish that no harm ever comes to a small child ever again. Michael Jackson died an hour later.
Wow.
That's not good, Chris.
Burn in hell, sir.
There is only one thing worse than a rapist. Boom. A child. No.
I thought it was appropriate.
Not appropriate.
For Michael.
For Michael.
That is it was never. That family needs to get out more. I'm just saying. Just get out once in a while, for fuck's sakes. Put the phone down.
I've never seen that. It was good, actually. It was good.
Oh, they do all kinds of things in the kitchen when mom's not there.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Chad, what'd you do today?
A shit ton of recording.
Oh, yeah. I got to get videos done, man. I haven't had content in forever.
Like, after 3 shorter ones tomorrow, I'm like, what, 3 weeks ahead after this week? So I'm like,
wow,
got it. And I want to get ahead for the summer. That way I can go camping and shit.
Long weekend in Canada this weekend. Hooray. 3 days.
Hooray.
Yeah, we got Memorial Day coming up at the
Next
end.
weekend.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Next weekend already? Wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's already here. Right? Fucking year's
It'll
already
be
half
winter.
over.
Paul will be plowing snow in a couple months for fuck's
No
sake.
shit, right, BC?
Enjoy
Never
some.
fucking ends, man. We have
4
like
paychecks and it's over.
we have like 4 months of flies, you know, from the heat and everything of freaking summer up into the hundreds, and then the rest of it's all dreary and blustery and then the half
This
of that
year's
is all
El
snow.
Nino, isn't it?
It's
El
smoky
Nino.
right
this
now.
year?
I blame,
Yeah,
we're
it's
smoky
our
right now.
fault.
I blame BC for all the smoke that we're dealing
It
with.
is our
right
fault
now.
and Alberta's fault.
You open up your window and let
I
all
just
the pot
smelled it.
smoke
I
out, now
have the
it's
window
far
open.
out
I
of-
just smelled smoke. I'm like, fuck,
Yeah.
thanks, BC.
I was
Yeah, I know,
fanning
right?
it your way too.
Usually it's here in Colorado. We're affecting everybody else.
Goes. Oh no, the fire's burning up
California.
here. I can see them at nighttime. The orange glow. It's
Oh,
like,
wow.
holy fuck, man.
It's like the opposite of the Aurora Borealis, right?
Yeah, makes sunsets pretty
It's the
cool
Flora
looking though.
Borealis.
It is.
Too.
Ground levels of the flora.
The sun's red in the morning instead of orange. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, Calgary was full of the northern lights. I don't know why, but something to do with the smoke, I guess.
All right, dinner's on its way.
Yes. What kind of beer you got there?
I don't know, but that's the picture he took when he just stepped on
Coors.
the Lego or
No.
closed the toilet seat on his ding dong.
A little bit of both.
Both. That's the face I make. I wish there was audio with that picture.
Angie's drunk. She's sending out love letters to everybody.
Blind baby, what the hell's this ding dong?
No,
I'm going to show you, JR.
Right, I'm on the left.
Mm-hmm.
There's Scott.
Mm-hmm.
It's my sister Sharon.
Sharon!
Jen! Jen!
Can't walk the boy.
Right before I went in the army.
Nice
You
hair.
look like Sharon Osbourne.
Does that come with?
I look like Sharon Osbourne.
Yeah, you look like Sharon Osbourne there.
You tried to get the Aussie look, it didn't work. The other way.
No, I
Jesus,
shaved my head before I went
1982
in.
called, they want their permanent back or their haircut.
What's funny is that that was natural.
That was the bob. It was called. You got it out of Vogue's men's magazine.
No, I wanted to be
lie.
fucking Joe Elliott hard, man.
You
back
walked
the
into
day.
Paul Mitchell's. I want the
Def
sassy
Leppard,
saloon.
man.
Give me the
Vidal Sassoon.
Crudo. Yeah, Vidal Sassoon.
I cut my hair. I buzzed my hair with.
Why did you start? That was weird.
Come again?
Freaking mute. I hate
You
my
want
mic.
the scrappy doo doo? Is it called the scrappy doo doo?
I went into the military and I still had to pay for a haircut, and they still ran the damn shit over my head. $7 back in the day.
Wow, it's probably like $54 now.
Oh no shit, right?
All right.
That reminds me of that
Right.
movie Police Academy when them guys were like
Still
shaving,
10.
and the guy's like, just take a little off the sides. What? You don't have to go. This ain't the fucking army, idiots. Yeah, they thought they had to shave their heads, guys. Nah, just a little bit off the side.
Oh, Police Academy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
classic comedy.
That was the best. That guy who made all the noises, the black guy.
Yeah. What's the fuck's his name?
I can't think of it now.
Yeah. It'll come to me.
That mustache with the Harley.
That's
That's
porn
Matthew
star.
right there.
That's the start of a porn.
Yeah, you look like Matthew in that picture. Holy mackerel.
I know. That's the thing. I met Matthew. I'm
You know
like,
the guys
you
that they
can't
do
make
that-
one
Definitely
trash.
see that.
Flop the heads of the kids and the dads.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. I'm waiting for someone
Uh-oh.
to come up here.
Uh-oh. I heard a boop. It's
There's
Raven.
There's Matthew and Cameron
Nice.
Wow.
and my
Little
wife
babies.
Barbara.
Well, I
Wow, they
hope
still
so.
What's up,
Unless
Colin?
you kidnapped
Colin.
You didn't kidnap them babies.
What's up, Colin?
What's up, lads? Good to
Evening,
see you.
Colin.
Brother, how
Good
are
evening.
you?
How you doing?
Good to see you. Doing well. Yeah.
I have
Good
not
show,
seen you
buddy.
in a long time. I hope everything's going good. I love you, man.
Yeah.
Miss you, bro.
Yeah. Love you too, brother. Good to see
Yeah,
you
good
as
to
all.
see you, man. Yeah.
Right on, man.
Same as. Same as. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers,
love,
bro.
love the conversation. I just
Cheers
kind
to
of jumped
you.
on a little bit into the show, but I love the military conversation and then just the back and forth. That very good. Very
Which conversation?
educational. The military.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, about the different ranks. You know, generals, this, that, and the other.
Yeah,
And
interesting
yeah,
how
good
that
stuff,
works.
lads. Good stuff. Yeah, as I say, I just got on a little bit late, so I just jumped on. So
Never,
again-
never trust a
once
butter
again-
bar, Colin. Never trust
Yeah,
a butter
right.
bar. They're too
once
slick to
again,
go up your
cheers,
ass like real
cheers,
quick.
all. That was needed.
What's a colonel?
What is that doing on the side, the counter? What does that mean?
Tells how many people are underneath colonel.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, what the fuck's going
The
on?
major general. So let's start from the beginning. You have regular soldier, right? And then this is kind of half-ass. Me as a sergeant, I always had at least 20 people underneath me. This one is like a team. So this is infantry.
Yeah.
I was not infantry. I had more people underneath me.
I was infantry.
So sergeant usually takes four, has 4 soldiers, and then a staff sergeant is a squad. So I was a Sergeant First Class was my job, but I was a sergeant. So this is kind of where I was at when I got out. So 2 to 4 squads that were underneath me. And then if you look here, these are commissioned officers. So butter bars and first lieutenants. And then you have a captain who owns a company. And then
are we talking like a year service between each badge or upgrade? or 2 years,
it's
5
you
years?
earn it. You earn it.
So it could happen earlier than later. It's random.
It depends on if the opening is there, and if you have.
And then the guy above you would say, "You know what? I'm going to promote you to fucking."
Yeah. So the slot has to be there. The opening has to be there. You have to have time and service and points.
Yeah, and
You
let's
need
not
to
forget
earn
that
it.
ass kissing thing we was talking about.
Yeah, you
Right.
need to-
Oh, Chris, I ain't forgetting that, man.
The
That's hand in
Lieutenant
hand
Colonel
with
is
anything.
a battalion commander.
Mhm.
So Lieutenant Colonel, we call them LTs, battalion commanders, and then colonels, they're brigade commanders.
Wow.
So 3 or more
I can't-
battalions.
I can't tell you, it still to this day strikes me funny when I see somebody walk up to a major and call him a colonel.
Well, it's Lieutenant Colonel if it's the silver oak leaf cluster.
Right. If it's a gold oak leaf, you're a major.
Right. So that
Don't walk
right
up to
there
a
is a
major and call
major
him a
general,
colonel.
right? Or major colonel. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Major. It's a lieutenant colonel, and then you have the gold one, which is major. Usually they're underneath the lieutenant colonels. They're usually an assistant, and then you get into the general portion of it. So courts, divisions, lieutenant. I've seen lieutenant generals that are head of armies instead of corps.
Major general stuff like that. They don't see. Do they still go on the battlefield? Or are they like
nowadays?
not
No.
disrespectful and say an office job, but
No,
do they sit in the
remember
base
all of
and
the-
like command everything?
Remember all of the stuff when Desert Storm happened, where they had General what's his name that went out there? He died.
Schwarzkopf.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
Schwarzkopf.
out there.
That's-
The only
that's what I
reason
wondered.
the only reason he went out there, photo shoots.
Yeah.
Oh, dog and pony show.
Yep, that's all it is. Man.
Yes, sir.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
sad.
CNN was all over the beach for that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
The thing was, he was a great fucking general, though.
Well, it's ironic because I asked that
good.
specific
I mean, it's
question
not-
thinking of him. That's why I wondered: is there any generals that?
Well, they didn't call him Storm Norman for nothing.
Right.
Well, every strategy game I ever play, when your general or leader of your group joins the battle, your men get morale boost, and it makes sense.
That's
right?
why they go out there. It's a photo boost, and they meet
Yeah.
with the troops, and it
Totally
rallies them.
strategic thing.
And they'll go out there and they'll freaking give them a rally cry, one of those speeches and everything.
Yeah. Oh,
That,
yeah.
Just like Franklin as a president did at Gettysburg.
Yeah.
If you don't win here, we die. It's one of those things.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Thrash. Back in the Civil War, all those generals, look at Stonewall Jackson. They were all in the battlefield.
And it was the president that backed them up too. And they went out there and freaking backed the generals up and made them. The only one that was independent was Washington. Washington was always head of the army, always. So when he spoke, he went to he tried to go to every encampment, forward bases, what was going on, and talk to the troops and told them, hey, he gained morale and all that it was. I mean, I could just imagine the speeches that he had in with the people that were there, the soldiers. To ramp them up because they were all sick and cold and freaking frostbite and everything else that was going on. They weren't even freaking ready for winter war. They didn't have the clothing for it.
They crossed the Delaware Christmas Day.
Well, that's kind of like Eisenhower
bare
visiting the troops before D-Day.
Yep.
Hey, Kathy.
Well, that wasn't like that with the first Iraq War when Saddam was in power. They didn't leave his troops out there so long that when the U.S. forces invaded and hit the ground, they fucking come out with their hands up. Like they were so fucking thirsty and hungry. And
Yeah,
it was
they ran
like,
away.
fuck this. Yeah. It was like,
They ran away.
we're not even.
It was
like
it was
the
it was
6-day
two
war.
things. Well,
Yeah.
no, it's three
Done.
things. It was three things. Weather.
Yeah.
Okay. The weather that was going on.
Josh.
Number two, the tactics of the situation. Number three was the equipment. With the Iraqis and all them had T-72, T-52s. We had the freaking Abrams, man. And at that Abrams A1 was the shit back then. They were knocking people out fucking 5 miles away. And they didn't even know where they were there.
Yeah, no clue, eh?
Yeah,
So
it was crazy, man.
underpowered.
Oh, the baddest weapon on the battlefield in that battle was the A-10 Wardog.
Oh yeah,
There had to have been a few
Nice
Iraqi
last
troops
year.
that went, boys, we're going to be fucked. What do
And
you
what
mean?
was
When
scary,
America comes,
BC,
oh, bullshit, we'll be fine. No, man, I've been doing some reading. We're in big fucking trouble.
I served with quite a few people that were part of that, and I remember being in the National Guard doing exercises that they were a part of the unit, and they brought pictures, and they were showing me pictures of what happened out there. And the scary thing is that the weaponry and the food, the MREs, everything else were all Americans that we blew up.
Jeez.
Freaking craters everywhere. You see arms, legs, and MREs,
It's a fucking mess.
M1A1, A2s.
Yeah.
I mean, it was insane, man. He was showing it to me. I said, dude, I want to throw up right now.
Yeah.
And this is back in 91.
Yeah, and you're seeing pictures. Imagine being there.
Well,
I
and
feel
he
for these
was
poor
screwed in the
bastards
head.
that
He
come out.
was showing it to, I think, to kind of elude his mind from it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I can't even imagine what a guy would go through seeing that.
Going
Fuck,
by,
man,
people are
I've had
blowing up.
like
There's craters
trauma to
everywhere.
me
You
is
see
so
boxes
minimal,
of
but
MREs scattered everywhere.
yeah,
You
I
see
remember the
artillery
bad
shells.
shit. I can only imagine.
Yeah,
That shit you don't just go
that's
away
how
with.
it's kind of like the game of Risk, only real. You know.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
They left their boots in the desert.
And the sand in their boots too.
Yeah. Like the 6-day war with Israel back in the 40s.
Oh
late
yeah,
40s.
that was an air war, big time.
You talk about Yom Kippur?
Mhm.
The Yom Kippur War?
Yom
Yeah,
Kippur.
Yom Kippur.
Yom
Yeah, I remember
Kippur.
that, the Israeli war. Yeah, I
Yeah,
always
Yom
say it
Kippur.
Who's Jewish here?
Not me. He hesitated. Eh? His hand went up and said, whoa.
Yes, he is.
He's like, that's a loaded question, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, my company that I work for is based out of Israel.
Mhm.
So we have a lot of Israelis.
So do you get Yom Kippur off?
No, they do.
So you pick up the slack.
Yeah, of course. It's kind of like
my
the
dad
Asians.
worked in television in a small town in Wisconsin in the early 70s. And he's only a non-Christian, so he ran the camera, ran the script, and ran the news. Like he did it all, and they still fired him like New Year's. I'm like,
Wow.
really? My dad's like, yeah, and that's when I knew this isn't the place for me.
Yo, there's a guy on
He's like, I didn't
YouTube.
just do one news. He's like, I was pretty much there for 17 hours, and then they canned me like a week later.
Fuck them.
I was like, what did you say, Dad? Did you say boogers on the air? What's going on?
Fuck them.
Fuck me gentle, fuck me hard.
So there's a guy on YouTube.
Make my
His
ass
channel's called
hard.
Steve in 1989.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy, he buys antique MREs and C rations and K rations.
Do that again.
And eats them. Yeah, makes videos about eating them.
I watched that guy, or one of them. There's many of them, but yeah, I watched them, Chris.
Oh, yucky.
Do you see that guy that opens the old 100-year-old soup?
Yeah.
Fuck, that's gross, man. But he eats her. Jesus, 80-year-old can of Campbell's soup. Ah.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Campbell soup.
Yeah, it's all green. He said it smells really good, but We're gonna find out when I mix it with hot water. I'm like, oh my god.
I watched those. Where,
oh my god.
all those cans that are like 100 years old.
100 years old. Yes. But
What
he's
I
still
always
making
so
videos.
good though.
So and he gets the old K rations. It's got cigarettes and amphetamines in them.
Oh man.
I've had a
Can
few
you
of those.
imagine? Can you guys imagine getting a bottle of wine from the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean from the Titanic?
Yeah, it'd be salty.
I would never open it, honestly.
It wouldn't
That'd be
survive. It's
crazy.
2 miles down. They
Yeah,
all
it'd be
implode.
No, but wouldn't it get
Yeah,
pressurized
yeah,
though?
would've
It would get
imploded.
pressurized though. That cork would seal so fucking tight.
Yeah, when you,
Yeah, it would
pressure's
seal.
at
the
2 miles
water
down.
bleed through it.
Glass probably implodes like
That's
well
like
before.
3 times
Yeah,
the
I'm not
pressure
sure how
when
it
it had
works, but-
imploded.
It's so cold.
Yep.
Yeah. 200
I'd
miles
like
off.
to get a bottle though.
200 miles off Newfoundland. That must have been freezing. So yeah, I reckon it's preserved.
There's people that go out and look for these wrecked container ships and get the cargo from the containers and shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they
salvage
brought up
rather.
wine from those. It was fucked.
They have a show on that
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Probably.
I bought this container for $2,000.
Them people are
It's like the
crazy.
guys that buy the storage units.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they always price
Yeah.
everything like they make 10 times their money. That's
And they're all gathered
know
around.
that stuff.
You know,
Yeah.
you see,
Yeah.
you see what you guys just mentioned there now, BC Thrash, Chris. I knew a guy here from Northern Virginia. He bought some container, right? It was full of like aircraft parts, and he sold it for $1 million to the Koreans, right? But the parts didn't fit, and they've been looking for them ever
Parts
since.
didn't fit.
Yeah, they've been looking for him ever since. Yeah,
I saw
I
one
haven't
time
seen the
guy
guy in
buy-
15 years.
And
Haven't
the guy
seen
buys a
him.
container and it's full of fucking segways.
Yeah.
He
All right,
made, he
Paul's
made
gotta
$1 million.
Paul's got to take
Horsey
care of
time.
horses. Let's go see the babies.
Paul, that image right there looks like the
All right.
intro to some horror
So
movie.
just to let people know,
The way
this
the
is
lighting
an
was.
actual picture of me on a parachute.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
bend your
How
knees
did you
if they
take
hit
a
the ground,
picture of
bud.
yourself in a parachute? I call bullshit.
I did not shit my pants because they're camouflage.
Okay. You shipped your pants?
Superman.
Hey,
signed
doesn't
his
Paul's
pants.
picture look like a horror movie right now?
I know.
Is that yeah, scary as fuck.
Look
Don't
at that.
go in that.
Oh wow!
Oh, look at him in there.
Look, they're waiting too, boy. He's coming, everybody. Look at them getting excited.
Daddy's here. Time to eat.
Daddy's home.
Yay, dinner time.
Where's
What
Lonnie?
really gets
They're
me
all
is that
just-
he has
they're
a
all
single
just
chain across
staring at
that,
him.
and they don't come out.
That's cool.
Where's Larry, Paul?
God bless you, Paul. Look at these babies.
Yeah, the horses would be fucked without Paul.
Hi, baby. Oh, they'd all be in slaughter auctions.
They're all having a good rest of their life, man.
Warm beef.
Live it up,
Yeah,
boy.
no, yeah. It's a retirement home. Yeah,
That's right. Retirement home.
Somebody's
Hi, horsies.
Paul, you must get people calling you once in a while asking you, hey, can you take one more horse off our hands?
Hey, did you happen? to
No,
see
I don't think with Paul because he's
beautiful
private.
horse
I don't
in
think
the world?
they do that to Paul.
Because
He's
if I
got to
knew
know.
a guy like Paul and I had a horse to get rid of the first phone call, I'll see if Paul can take him.
He's got 8 horses, man.
I know. That's why I'd say I'll see if Paul can take him. What's 9? If he's
And
got 8.
you know
he can
what's
have-
really
Look at this guy
really
licking the wood.
impressive?
That's the crazy horse, right? Look at him licking the wood.
Oh,
You're gonna get
they're looking for
splinters
minerals.
on
No, they're looking for minerals. The horses actively go for like dust.
All of a sudden, Paul comes on. No,
Yeah.
Thrash, he's the retarded horse. He just likes to lick wood.
I admire Paul because Paul's like very advanced from the way I am. I'm very amateur when it comes to horse ownerships. The horse in the back there on the right hand side, he put his He put his leg through a freaking wall, kicking it.
I remember that they had
And
his
Paul
cut
went up
himself.
and he gave that freaking horse a shot and I can't do that stuff. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, well, fucking it's money, man. You
Freaking
learn right quick.
Banamine and antibiotic and
Yeah.
everything. That guy right there. Yeah.
Fuck, if someone showed me, I'd do it.
Mm-hmm.
You just call me. I'll walk you through it, man. It's easy. You got to do it. You can't be scared. I'll walk you through it. If you need help, ever call and I'll help you
no.
through
The
it.
thing is
when
that
somebody showed you, it's easy.
No, Paul.
Yeah,
the only
Thrash,
thing
you
I
jumped
have
on
on
an
hand
airplane,
is
man.
Banamine. That's it. So I don't have injection stuff.
Yeah, but
Where I'm
Banamine is injectable.
No, the
You're talking
stuff
about
you
you
put in
got
their
Bute
mouth.
tablets. That's called Bute, a tablet.
Yeah, no,
Or
it's
you talking about antibiotic.
Yeah, antibiotic where you squirt it in their mouth.
Okay, you gotta get injectable stuff. You don't got a vet out there? Don't give it to you or sell it
No,
to you.
we have vets. It's just I've never gone that far. You're advanced.
But you want
Look
you
at
want to
these
get
two
that
in the
stuff.
background.
You want to get that stuff so you cut the vet bill. You don't want to use the vet all the time if you don't have to because he charges you crazy money.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's my thought too, Paul. Exactly. Money. Fuckers.
Take care of your babies, man.
Yeah, that's like, with VC and that, with putting the windshield on, you show me how to do it, and I'm going to save some money and do it myself.
Hey, I'm there, man.
afford to
Any
hire
last questions? I'll walk you through it. Free of charge.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, because, unless you got insurance to pay for it, you know, it ain't that bad. But if you
Well,
got
we
bad
do,
backup,
but if I can do anything I can, on my own, I'll do it.
Yeah.
So Paul right now is filling water.
Yeah.
Look at that horse biting the other horse's ass.
Yep. And
Look at
You see, that's
gonna kick him.
That's what happened last time. Paul,
Yeah, look at him. Tell him to settle the fuck
that
down.
horse put a freaking hole through that wall and freaking hurt himself.
Spray him with water or something. God damn it. Look at him. He's fucking feisty, man.
Paul's got a different feeding way than
Paul,
we
when
do.
you were looking at us, he was giving
He'll
you
put
the
the
middle
hay
hoof.
down, and then,
Yeah, that
and
one.
then he'll
He's
put
bad.
the grain down on the
Yeah,
hay.
he was giving you the middle hoof.
Yeah.
Yep. He don't like you. Watch out, Paul. He's gonna bite your arse.
Hey, Paul, I didn't know your thing was so long.
Look at him. He's rubbing his lips, getting ready.
Yep.
What's those teeth?
Fuck, I'd laugh. It just
Oh no, I got bit today in the throat by Faith. I was
Nothing
trying to
says
give Faith
love like a fucking
I was trying to give
300
Faith a
PSI
kiss,
bite.
and she freaking bit me in the throat.
Wow. They're just too fucking big, man.
No, they're fine.
Oh yeah.
She was in the middle of eating, so she was very alert on people trying to get on her food.
Man, if that thing
And she
wanted
hit
to
me
fuck
right
Paul
in the
up right
throat.
now,
She
there
pinched
ain't
me.
fuck
She
all
didn't
he
bite
could
me.
do.
Yeah.
That thing would kill
Give you a
you.
little warning shot, like back up, Dad.
Oh no, I've been kicked many times.
Hey, Kathy.
That's my big
Love you,
fear.
Kathy.
I don't wanna be kicked. Ooh.
Look at that. Look at him. He's a troublemaker.
Oh, be careful.
That other horse ain't even going near him. Fucking ass biter.
Feeding time. I love watching them. They're freaking awesome. All right, Kathy. Here's a 1985 for you.
99 red balloons.
Wow, so pale.
Look at that.
Oh,
The left
the
ear is
flash.
pierced. That's to say you're not gay. It's just the left one. Don't have the right one pierced, though.
Exactly.
I went through that phase, too.
You know
Only my
that,
left
BC.
ear. Yeah, I had the left ear done. No
Me too, I
right
had
ear.
the left ear also, yeah, just the left.
Mines are done too. Both of them. Both of them.
And I had-
Then it went to both. Yeah.
I had like the cross that would dangle too, like hanging down a little bit, the cross on the left there, and I had two earrings on the left there.
1986. 1986, people.
Oh, Jesus.
Who has the horns out?
Some dimwit.
Love you too, Chatty.
His face is smoked out, too. It's a sign. Look at you, delinquents. Fuck.
I'm in the corner here.
Yeah, I was going to say the guy on the left looks.
We were
the
playing
worst.
volleyball, man. This is like Top Gun, only Army.
Were you guys playing Kenny Loggins tunes?
No.
I was asking there playing
At that
volleyball.
point, I think the music that was out was Guns N' Roses.
Highway
Guns N'
to
Roses.
the danger zone.
Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun.
Oh this is the best photo of me.
Oh, that's cool. I like that photo. Fuck, man. Now that's someone who's smart. That's awesome.
Sorry, squirrel.
It's kind of sick,
No,
but
you're
it's
not.
cool.
It's sick, but it's good.
Yeah, because that's a real dead squirrel, folks. That's not CGI.
Like the picture up here?
Not really.
Through the danger zone. That song's gonna ring in my head all night now.
Oh yeah.
Earworm.
Yeah, that's my unit right there.
You want to see my unit? No? Okay.
I'll show you my unit.
Yeah, mine's longer.
Yeah, you don't have a scroll.
No, I do not. We can try, though. I have a papyrus.
A papyrus?
A papyrus?
A papyrus.
A woodchuck?
If it would.
If it could or would.
If it had wood.
Yes, I would. I surely would.
Oh.
The boys are going,
Here
bring
comes
on
the
the
hay.
sub.
Yeah, here it comes. Look at that guy. He's mimicking eating already, and there's nothing there.
Hey, BC, do you know what gay horses eat?
Hey.
Rainbow flags.
Yep.
No, I don't understand.
And then you hear the Canadian national anthem.
That's what they needed. They
Oh no!
love it.
And
Love
after this, he'll put the grain out right on top of it.
Yep. Yep.
Look at that horse saying, "Fuck you! I've had this hay. I don't like it. I want chocolate and carrots."
All the chocolate.
All of those are retired racers.
Look at that one. He's not eating. He's the only one.
Is Larry still living?
Not eating either.
Paul. I remember Larry, the old horse.
Yeah, Paul, you got to
I
separate
think
them
he's
two
still
at
out
the
there.
end.
He's still out
Oh,
there. Thrash.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
So the one on the left hand side that just started eating, that's the blind horse.
He's got 7 damn.
Oh, there he's eating now. I see his nose
Yeah,
just sticking out. There he goes.
They are close left. Is he blind?
Yeah.
Wow, wow.
Poor
Not
bugger.
completely.
Right.
He's got cataracts.
Yeah.
Oh, harsh.
Yeah, they're all white. They're fuzzing over.
Poor guy.
Well,
Yeah.
a lot of the horse breeds are inbred big time, and that's where the issues happen.
Oh, yeah, passed on, man.
Yep.
See, that horse agrees with you.
Uh-huh.
He heard you.
Nodding his head.
Yep.
No.
Look at his ears, man. Straight to
Are
fuck
you
up.
a long neck?
They don't like
He's
you.
He's a
Don't
big
say
guy.
that, Brad.
He's a big guy.
Look,
They
they're
are
all like,
beautiful.
thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad.
Thrash, you watching? Thrash, look it. So what
Yeah.
you just do is you want to find her vein. I don't know if we can see from here. Can you see his head or no?
No, we see his chest.
Tilt it up.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
So what
I see it.
you do is you grab it and hold your. You got to keep your head straight, the cross ties. And you just look over here, and you hold his head up, and you'll see there's a vein that goes right here.
Well, it's
Wow.
in
You push
between
it,
the.
you hold it, you'll feel their
The pulse.
heartbeat. You see the vein go here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And you
Main
push on it,
artery.
the vein right here.
Oh yeah, that's a jugular.
Yes,
No,
sir.
it's a vein,
It's a vein. You just take your needle and just stick it right in the vein.
and then you
I'm just
pull,
like a
make sure
table,
blood
like
comes
this.
through it.
Yeah, and then you pull back on the syringe a little bit, and you'll see there'll be blood in it. I'll show you in the house.
Yeah.
And you just
Yeah, I saw you do it before.
Then let her go.
here. And there's one on this side too. It's right here. You see like that? This little part you grab it here on? You see what I'm grabbing?
Yep. I've had to
It's
deal with
just-
that a lot.
Yeah, when
Thrash.
they get hay stuck there.
Yeah, when they
but you look
when
Yeah.
they get broken, yeah.
right down. Go like right here, right down from his face. And the vein's right here.
Thrash, next time you get with Chadio, you can practice on Chadio.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Give him a shot in the neck. Just keep Chadio's head still. Give him a beer. Tell him feel for the
That'll work
neck.
too. With Chadio, you just do it. Just get him right here, carotid
Yeah.
artery.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jam
right there.
the juice in him.
Yeah, but that's it right there. Where?
That's perfect. Chadio's in
Yeah,
the
that's it.
bathroom
Right
now.
there.
The danger zone.
Yeah,
But
that'll
it's
work.
I'm offended.
It's not that.
Yeah,
I mean,
Hey,
I'm glad you came up, Colin. Love you, bro.
yeah, Chadio, you get antibiotics coming your way.
See you guys. Cheers. Been a while. Cheers.
Oh yeah, but I do gotta get going. My dinner just got here, so I want to eat.
Oh, you can eat in front of us. You can mukbang. I'll let you.
I also want to watch the Nuggets blow this lead. So
We'll keep the smart ass comments down to a minimum.
How far are they in the game?
about halftime.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Don't count your winnings before they happen.
Eat your
this
shit.
before.
We'll wipe your lip.
Halftime, they're up by 3, 58-55.
Wow.
Hey, Rob. What's going on, Rob?
I'll eat.
Hey,
I need to
Rob,
take
what's
care
up,
of-
man?
Need to take care of some shit too. So I'll see you guys soon.
All right, man. Love you, Chad.
Chadio.
All right,
Wash
Chadio.
your hands.
Good night, guys.
Wash your
Bye.
hands,
I did.
please.
They're
Chadio.
fucking clean.
Good job. I love it.
Dun, 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 dun. That's awesome.
Yeah, Paul, you can have it. Love horses, love animals, but you can have them, man. That's
No, it's good. It's good therapy, man. I'm telling
God
you,
damn. Look at them.
dude. Let me tell you, BC. I lost my daughter in 2012, and if it wasn't for horses, I'd probably be dead right now.
I can imagine, man. I know what an animal can do for a
They are
person's fucking well-being.
freaking full energy, and they give it to you.
Oh yeah, man. I understand the power of an animal. I don't know what you were feeling at that time, but I definitely can understand what the animal does to you.
Feeling you don't ever want to feel.
Nope.
Yeah, it's
Don't care to.
it's therapy, man. It's we take it where we can get it, and
we're not
become
racist.
horses. No, not at all.
Anyway.
If it comes through horses, it's through horses. You know, it's you gotta put your mind somewhere else. You know.
Oh,
And,
of course.
It's a beautiful thing.
No, the energy you get with them. I mean, it's insane. I've never been around an animal where I can where I'm crying and having issues and just be with them and place your hand on them, and the energy you get from them is it's not just soothing or calming, but it makes you feel whole. I mean, it kind of like it's a Band-Aid, but it's not. You know, horses are. You have to be around them to know them. It's like Paul right now. All his horses are eating right now, so they're in a mode of I have to eat, I have to do this, I have to do that. During the day, a horse will do a lot of sleeping. Not only sleeping, but they'll be active as well. During those times when you go around a horse where they don't want to eat, they're not wanting to sleep, but being active, and you're with them, you exchange a lot with them, and it's insane, and it is electric, literally.
Yeah, the bond between horse and man goes back thousands and thousands of
That's
years.
why I always that's why I always say
Thousands.
the bald eagle should not be the animal of America. It should be the horse and the oxen.
You know what's embarrassing for Americans when I send them a picture of 50 eagles on a snowbank and they're like, so majestic. And I'm like, yeah, that's at the local fucking dump. They're all picking through garbage bags. How's that for your American birds? Terrible. They're just scavengers.
The horses were brought by the Spanish.
Oh,
it
of course.
goes
Yeah.
way, way back, man. Egypt, for
Yeah,
Christ's
back in
sakes.
the-
Way, way
yeah.
back.
Brought to the Americas. Yeah.
And of all the large creatures we can ride on this planet, the horse was the choice. We could have been riding hippos, man.
Oh no,
you
I
could have
don't
been
think you could ride.
Trash. You could have been working at Carolyn Hippo Rescue.
Hey,
Yeah.
As soon as you go in the
Carolyn
water,
Camel Rescue.
Paul's got something going on here. He's doing some.
It's apple time.
Better they brought the horses.
What's up, Luch? What's up, bro?
They got
What's up,
they
man?
get apples tonight
Dorito.
in BC Haven or BC.
Yeah, they're Macintosh apples.
We give them gala. We give them galas, Paul, here in Colorado.
No, you'll plug a horse up with them shitty apples. Buy Macintosh apples. They're the
Good
best
for
for
the teeth.
horses.
We give them carrots. We give them apples.
Or
we give
Granny
them
Smith
peppermint.
apples.
An apple
We
a
give
day.
them,
keep
we give them
away.
butterscotch. We give them molasses.
They're Macintosh.
Yeah, Macintosh. I can tell a Macintosh apple a
Oh,
mile
yeah.
away. Yep.
Macintosh. I remember
Fucking
them.
right,
Remember
boy.
them.
They're from Nova Scotia. They're from Annapolis Valley, probably.
No, they're from.
They're from
by
the
me.
store.
They're from by me. They're a place called Burt, New York. They're by me, Burt, New York.
Well, you can thank Johnny Appleseed.
Yep. Thank you, Johnny Appleseed.
Thank you, Johnny Appleseed.
Yeah, we'll buy you a beer, Johnny Appleseed.
You know how fucking weird it is in Nova Scotia. Walk through a pine forest, and all of a sudden, poof, apple tree out of nowhere.
Nope,
No,
we're not
nobody
done here.
ever gets an
There's
apartment all by
another horse
itself.
over. His other horse over here.
This is the bad horse. This is
No,
that
this
Nazi
is-
horse
no,
we
this
don't
is,
hear so
uh,
much about.
Fuck all that. You wouldn't see me walking
This
in that
is
barn at night without a shotgun.
BC special needs horse.
No, that's the Nazi horse.
He's the old guy. No, he's the old guy.
He's the
Oh,
old guy.
okay.
And his
Grumpy old
friend died.
bastard.
His friend died. So
Look, see, I told you there. Oh, I saw that little light skin right there. I thought that was a hand. I said, I told you there was somebody in that motherfucker.
Awesome,
Yeah.
man.
that's just
I
like
love you, baby.
they're losing their.
How old is-
I'm saying they're shedding.
Yeah,
He's
losing
shedding
his
right there.
fur.
How old
He's
is he?
losing.
Paul?
That's 'cause of-
Paul,
24. This guy,
how old is
24.
he?
24.
He's 24.
24.
Got you, brother.
Wow.
He's the oldest one. Yeah, 24.
Oh yeah, he's getting patchy.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, because their winter hair's coming out. Their winter hair's finally coming out.
Yeah,
so
Oh,
you use a
okay.
brush
I've
and
been
you brush
raking
them.
our horses like crazy.
Yeah, actually, I got the stuff right here. Yeah, I got two tools I use on them.
You're gonna
Clean
have
up
to
the
send
hair,
me a
but-
horsehair jacket. Get Sandy to knit me up a horsehair jacket
Sure.
for Christmas or something.
We'll make you a hat, and then you use this tool right here to take the hair off them.
Oh
Yep.
shit, yeah.
That's a rake.
Yeah, and it comes apart.
I
you can
use
make
that
it
on my
wider.
sack. It works great.
It does. It gets
You know what's
dingleberries
funny,
out real good,
BC,
too.
is
It
your
does.
ball would not fit through that hole, right?
Twig and berries. Yes, it does. How do you know? Speak
And
for
I got-
yourself.
And they use this brush too to make them look a little prettier.
So you got
Ooh.
that. And a curry comb helps too
That
with
hurts.
getting.
That's
Yeah,
rough.
I use Sandy's hairbrush. I use Sandy's brush right here for her hair.
Sweet.
And then put it back in the bathroom. Right?
You don't know what.
Yeah. There's
I wanna
that
see
brush.
Sandy's brush.
Damn. That looks at my comb.
Damn.
Yeah, it all works. Everything works. And you got to improvise sometimes. Save money, improvise.
And dog.
If you can print it off on a printer, print it.
What's
Yeah.
that?
3D printed.
What do you want to print?
Something 3D.
Money. Let's print some money. We could use some
Can you
money.
print 4D?
Yeah, that too.
Dorito?
Oh no, the Fed's doing a great job.
Oh, yeah. The dollar's
Yeah.
going
I gotta pee.
Maybe I can
Dorito,
print some,
when
print
are
some
you
gold
buying a
bars to put in the Fort Knox there.
when are you buying a 4D printer?
4D would be cool because then I'd be away from a lot of you.
I can't even imagine what 4D looks like.
The fourth dimension, dude. Come
I
on.
know. I try to picture it. Some kid tried to show me it, but I can't visualize it, man. I just don't grasp it.
Dude, that's where the guy from the Flintstones is from, man. The Great Gazoo
Gazoo? The Great Gazoo?
is from the fourth
Yeah.
dimension.
Doesn't he call him Dum Dum? Hey, Dum Dum.
Yes. Yeah, the Great Gazoo is from the fourth dimension.
God, Flintstones. That's still on the air somewhere.
Yeah, the old Flintstones used to
Comedy
watch
Central.
it.
Yeah,
Flintstones
it was the
was
longest running cartoon for until the Simpsons took it
It's
away.
still
I
on
think.
Comedy Central.
Yeah.
Used to watch
God.
it when I was a kid.
The Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
And you can tell the originals because you do it with your ear, the voices.
Yep.
You can hear a Fred Flintstone voice change. It's like, that's not the real one.
Yeah,
That is
I
not.
was always a big Tex Avery fan myself.
Yeah, but you know, Chris, it sounds like them, but you know when they try to change it on you, like Scooby-Doo. That's not the real Shaggy. No, they changed it. Hanna-Barbera, you fucked up.
Well, he lost it.
You just know that sound.
Oh yeah, that's from the 70s.
Yeah, Hanna-Barbera went to shit, unfortunately.
Yeah, they did, man.
One man kept that together.
Yeah, that's a legacy there, boy. Whoever's in control of that dynasty now, Jesus.
Well, isn't Hanna-Barbera, isn't that part of now, like the Animaniacs and stuff like that? Or it's
Warner Brothers, you bought it?
Let me see here.
I wouldn't be surprised if Warner Brothers.
Who owns Hanna-Barbera now?
But yeah, but half of these shows
Warner
now,
Media Group owns it.
Warner
Warner.
Brothers, Warner Media. Half of these shows nowadays, they've all changed the
Actually, it's Time Warner.
So-called lyrics. You know, the vocabulary, and you know, maybe the Flintstones or Scooby-Doo. They've changed everything around because you know, everybody's calling out this new word that we've heard over the last 10 years, and it's called woke.
Yep.
And you know, they've spoiled all the old stuff that was really innocent. You know, like Pepe Le Pew. You know, they called him Pepper. Yeah, you know, and you know, but anyway, you know what I'm talking about. You know, it's just crazy. Because I used to love all those old cartoons. You know, back in.
Well, you can't find any of the old Looney Tunes anymore.
Have they taken them off too, Chris?
It's like Tom Hanks said, how come the smartest people got to be the quietest for the stupidest people? I'm like, I get exactly what you mean, man. Yeah, you can't say too much.
No, you can't say nothing.
It's to please the idiots, so that's the ironic part.
It's like SpongeBob has never been allowed in this house. Just like SpongeBob and Barney.
Oh, really?
No Barney, no SpongeBob.
Wow, my daughter was the big comfy couch. She went through that phase.
Yeah.
Hello, Keith. What's up, Keith? My Irish comrade.
No, they watch a lot of the like educational stuff, and then the Aussie, the two little Australian dogs, Australian shepherds.
Oh yeah.
Cartoon. I can't remember the name of it.
Dora the Explorer.
Some of it.
Right.
Yeah, my daughter, she didn't really get into too much of that. She was more into this. She was more into stuff that she learned from, in all actuality.
Yeah.
Yeah. My daughter was really big on, like Dora Explorer. Sure, you know, at that age and time, you learn to spell, you learn this, and you learn the math. She didn't really. She was way past that before it even started.
Right.
My nephew's the Thomas the Tank Engine kid.
I remember him.
Train everything. Fucking get everything.
Kids or bubble guppies.
Oh man, Christmas.
Bubble Guppies. That was one that she really liked a lot. Was the Bubble?
I've never heard of them.
Yeah, even Tom. Even
Bubble Guppy Guppy.
Never heard of it.
You see, Thomas the Tank Engine. Even though you're not allowed to call the guy the fat controller.
No, change that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think they just call him the controller.
Probably, yeah.
Something like that, you know. You can't call him the
LGBT plus 18 controller.
I watched a video the other day just of old Disney cartoons.
Thrash.
They can't show them no more. Like, oh, taken off the air. Rewrite Tom and Finn and Huckleberry, write all them books again.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So what do you think they'd paint the fence back then?
Oh, you should see
I don't know.
Huckleberry
it doesn't
Finn?
go away.
I love Huckleberry Finn.
It was white.
Forget it.
I think they'll paint the fence black.
Tom Sawyer.
Maybe. True story.
There you go.
My mother was from Hannibal, Missouri. My stepmother, and her father, and his father were the sheriffs of Hannibal.
Oh,
wow!
And before that, the James and Ungers, they used to hide out in Hannibal, Missouri. back
Oh,
in the
really?
James Brother days. Yep, and they used to hide them out in the Tom Sawyer caves. And guess who hit them out?
Wow.
Guess who hit them out? The sheriffs.
See?
Wow.
Yep.
Always a
Yeah,
story.
my
eh?
sister, she actually wrote a whole bunch of stuff about Hannibal, in books and stuff. My
Love
stepsister, Sharon Canada.
I just watched a documentary,
That's crazy.
American documentary on the Donner Party. That's a fucked up story. Holy Jesus.
Welcome to the Rockies.
Yeah, the amount of snow. Poor little buggers.
They had the same thing happen here, like, kind of like that at Tejon. You heard about Fort Tejon, haven't you, Thrash?
I know about Fort Cajon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a movie called Ravenous based on that too, but
Yeah.
I know the movie's not real, but the fort is.
Fort Tejon's.
Wow.
Fort
Yeah.
Cajones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chompy,
That's-
chompy.
Baker, or not Baker, but the Grapevine area, going over there back in the day before there was roads and stuff, dude, that was weeks of travel. And people die, people get eaten.
I love that lore though. Yeah, there's so much of that desert, secrets in that deserts and the canyons. You just can't fucking explore it all. Those too much.
Truth,
But
Keith.
man, people hid some shit out there. I'll tell you. If you only knew where it was.
Well, think about it. The travel coming over the Grapevine and then coming down into the desert, but the mesa
Great
part,
Divide.
the little desert.
Just the old West days where you could get shot because you say the wrong thing to somebody, and there's no regard for a bud. Just fuck them. Toss
Yeah,
them out.
well-
Give me a beer.
Yeah,
Sounds
Yeah.
like
Willie-
Oregon
Willie-
Trail.
Willie
Somebody
Nelson-
gotta clean that guy up. Yep.
Willie
It's
Nelson
crazy.
actually wrote an album about 20 years ago. And, apart from his politics, this, that, or the other, but the album is called The Great Divide. And there's some good songs on there. It's all ballad and guitars. And The Great Divide, Willie Nelson, good album.
Fuck yeah, man.
About 20 years old.
Could you imagine him up on the roof of the White House?
No.
And they come running up to
Hold
him
on,
like,
hold on.
Secret Service.
Hold on. You said that.
that.
It depends on who's there. If Raven is there, a portal would open up.
Could you imagine that though?
Oh yeah,
on
man.
the top of the
Cheers.
White House smoking that joint.
Cheers, fuckers.
Cheers,
Could you imagine-
guys.
Could you imagine his reaction when the Secret Service come running up to him because he's smoking a joint up there?
Fuck Biden. He's a bitch.
With his bottle of
I'm
peanut
talking
butter.
about Willie Nelson, dude. When he
Well,
got
no, I'm
caught
talking
smoking
about
weed on top
Biden
of
being
the
a
White
bitch with portals over the White House. I love Willie Nelson.
Yeah, Keith, I'm home. Yeah,
You never heard of him about got smoking pot at the White House?
Yes.
Yeah, when George Bush was in office.
Yep.
Wait
I
until
did
Janice
not have sexual relations with that woman, Miss Linsky.
Yeah, I never touched her with the
I
barge
did
pole.
not. I did
You
not
know
eat
what?
that pussy. I would
Regardless of
not.
what you say about Slick
I did
Willie,
not lick.
regardless of what you say about
now.
Slick Willie, you got to admire the guy. He is the only president in history that had presidential aid that doubled as a humidor.
Yep.
True. You know.
He smoked a big fat Austin torpedo. Okay, Jimmy Carter, rock and roll president, the oldest living president, revealed that his son Chip.
The
was
only
one who
thing he
actually
did
smoked
that was
a big
good
fat
was
Austin torpedo with
legalizing
the Willie Nelson on the
homebrewing.
roof of the White House.
The worst president in the United States history.
Oh,
Jimmy.
Oh,
Jimmy.
Was who?
Not anymore.
Jimmy Carter.
Yes.
Wow, it's close. He's up there.
Check these out, Paul. We actually.
Oh, here we go.
When I saw your team yesterday, I thought of you.
I feel conflict.
I pulled it out because I saw it. And
Yeah.
it made me thinking. They make these for the roll bars of the Jeeps.
Okay.
You
Are they
look down the
Kevlar?
back of your roll bar, right on the
Are they
back.
Kevlar?
No, it sets up on the roll bar. It's a carrier.
Huh.
So
Nice.
you can carry
Oh,
all
cool. Yeah.
your
Okay.
road stuff. You
Look
actually
back.
it ties into your roll bar all
Yeah.
the way up like that.
Yeah, I know the hook on the side. I can see that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, see, they're like $35-$40, dude. I gotta look. I might have a discount code if you want to end up getting one.
That's a nice bag, burrito. That's a nice
we got
bag.
sent these from a company to review them.
Right.
So Luch put one in his Jeep and I kept one. So yeah.
Did you steal it?
Yeah, Luch put one in his Jeep, and this is the one I took out of Luch's Jeep.
I don't know if I have a coupon code for the company or not, but I'll remember it and tell you the name.
It's a good thing they have a bug bag, that's for sure.
They do the grumper bumpers and all that stuff too.
Bug bags are great, man.
Yeah, I got one here, right here.
You know what the grumper bumper is, don't you, Paul?
I'm sorry, no, what is?
The grumper bumper for your Jeep. Have you seen those?
No, I haven't seen them either. Give me one
They
second.
go the heavy duty bumper. They got ones that make it looks like the eyes are kind of angled down, but let me see here. We installed one of those on a Jeep.
I know what you're talking about. I've seen them.
Grumper bumper.
They're tough, dude. They're heavy duty.
Sounds tough.
Yeah, I just got a plastic bumper, so.
Yeah.
You got the flumper bumper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Fab 4. That's the name of the company, Fab 4.
Fab 4, okay.
Is there a place on that bumper for a winch?
They don't like the Beatles.
You can put one in that, not to the bumper though. You can like take like the front. There's like a little blanket on there.
That's the grumper.
Oh wow.
That's cool.
Oh,
Dude,
it's got a winch sleeve on it.
Nice. Whoa, look
it
at
bolts
that.
up to the whole front end of the Jeep,
DeVille.
and it actually has a winch built inside the bumper.
Yeah.
that
I
you
can't
hook
go
everything
there
up.
with that.
We
Look
did
at
the
those
cheaper
wheels.
version one.
Look at
Looks
that.
like Mad Max.
Yeah, I
They're
can't go
badass.
there.
They're solid
Come on.
too, and they are like that. They're like 1/4-inch steel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
put a
a
plow.
machine.
Steel, dude.
I'm gonna put a
That's a
plow on
machine.
it. I can't put that much more weight on there, so.
You can chase tornadoes with that Jeep.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah, right.
You can attach it to a tree and let it drag you up a tree with a winch, dude.
You've been
It ain't
watching
going
The Gods
nowhere.
Must Be Crazy. I just watched
Well,
that
I
the
mean,
other
if you
night.
Oh,
did,
that's so
you
fucking
know,
funny. Coke bottle.
Guy did that with the winch though. Pulled the fucking Jeep right up the tree.
Do you
Son of a bitch.
know how many bolt holes a Jeep actually has for its bumper, dude?
You're gonna tell us.
It has several.
They
There's
several.
a lot of fixed points on the Jeeps.
Remember when Coke bottles were like this fucking thick?
Yeah.
That's what
Hey,
it was.
one pilot fucked up a whole
One
tribe of
pilot.
people.
Remember when
Fucking
Milky
pilot.
Ways were this size? Everything's narrowed down these days. It's unbelievable.
Oh no, I remember when my penis was short. Not
I
anymore,
do
but
too. That was a cold day out in that barn, I'll tell you. That's
Nothing wrong with being
exactly
hung
what the wind sounded like.
What's wrong with him peeking out, looking around the corner every once in a while, and just popping his head back in?
you're not gay, people. You're not.
Happy
Kitty,
shiny
kitty,
people.
kitty.
Hey, kitty.
Oh, she's back.
I thought she went to clean her fridge out or something.
Now
No.
she had to put her groceries away.
That was the longest. Her fridge is way the fuck. She left me for a beer one night.
No.
Gone half an hour.
Kitty's been trolling.
Yeah, her fridge is way out in the ground somewhere. I think buried. She got one of them.
Buried.
Yeah, one of them earth fridges.
Meow.
Look, Craig or Chris, she meowed back at you.
She always does.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Well, you know how to treat a pussy. I'm just saying.
One. Effects.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You should put out a book. I'm not going to buy it. I'm just saying you should put out a book, though. Now that sounds cool. That was the coolest whistle.
There's Luch posing for our little video that we did, the grumper bumper installation.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Does that guy ever have a bad day?
No.
No,
Yeah,
they,
he
they
seems
changed
like
his
he's so
velocity
happy all
bag
the
5 times.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Burrito, how
he-
much for that
yeah.
bumper winch and all?
I mean, I'm definitely the most uptight one out of all my friends, dude.
How come Kitty never rubs on me like that? I guess you're always rubbing on your guys' legs.
Yeah, Kitty,
Yeah,
stay
like-
out.
I need more lotion.
Maybe I need Temptations.
George is more
I
of
need
a-
more
like-
lotion. You see.
like
When they
Kirk.
rub, it's like it's real rough.
And she won't rub on me properly. I want her to leave her scent on me.
Dorito, how much for that bumper and the winch?
My Huggy.
And the
Oh,
wiener.
geez, I gotta look him up, bro.
I bet you $1,000.
That means I'm going to try to rip
They're
you
not
off. Give
cheap.
me half an hour
Well,
to
at
find out
least
a good price. So
$1,000.
that's a salesman tactic. Let me look it up. He goddamn knows what they're worth.
That's
No, I
He
really
just
don't.
doesn't,
I don't
he
have
just
a
doesn't want to give
No,
you the
they vary.
Dorito
They
price.
vary in price,
$1,909. No, hey, dude, if we still got a discount code on there, I'll give it to you.
Hey, hashtag nut rub. Use coupon code nut rub for 25%
No,
off.
we do have a
Bumper
coupon
bumper.
code.
Mob.
Yeah, we do have a coupon code for NetRub, dude.
Oh, shit.
15% off.
And I have to, don't I have
I got a
a
lot of-
mascot?
dude,
I
I got
have
a
a
coupon
mascot of
code
the
for-
company.
I got a coupon
Now, is that
code
just
for
a nut
Polaris
rub or is that the ball wash and nut rub gift set?
Oh,
This
it's a
whole
gift
thing,
set.
dude, you get
Is the
any-
hand
The
and
hair
sleeve.
clippers and the
Even boob
toenail
guards.
groomers, the whole 9 yards.
Nice.
Even
Hey.
boob guards for those chicks.
Yes, you don't want your tits all loose and flappy, slashing eyeballs. Put them tit guards on.
No, we actually got several. Like I know
Clip
we got
your
that
fucking
for
fingernails.
them. We got one for Hammerhead Performance for the Polaris parts.
Look at you.
We got one for Tal Motors. We got one.
Jesus.
What? No, dude, it's not all about trying to get
Californians,
mini
man,
super
living the
cats from
dream.
everybody and all kinds of fucking money.
Living the fucking dream on the west coast of the
It
USA.
ain't the dream, bro. I work hard for everything I do.
Bullshit. I call dream and it sounds nicer. Just go with it.
Dude,
Hey, I'm living the dream, BC.
If it's fun, it's not work. And if it's fun and it's not work, it must be a fucking dream, right?
Sounds like a
Absolutely.
cliche, but I'll go with it. I'm happy BC today. I'm not supposed to be nasty to nobody.
It's fun.
I agree,
Your
Dorito.
job
You are
is doing
correct.
something you love. You're not really
You are
working.
correct.
Dude, I already know that I'm not retiring. I'm dying. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I got a
Oh my
5-year-old. I got a 5-year-old, a 6-year-old son now,
Here, here.
and a daughter that's going to be a teen next month.
Boy, oh boy.
So I know that, dude. I'm not going to retire. I'm going to die.
Listen, the secret with a
Burrito.
teenage daughter,
Burrito's same. I'm gonna die
secret
on
with
the
the
job.
teenage daughter and dating boys is you just kill the first one and hope the word gets out.
Oh,
It works.
You got
Been
Colin.
there, done that.
Yes, it
I'm the same way
works.
too,
We
Colin.
already done talk about if we got.
I
problems
still
like
have
that,
to
I don't
deal
have a
with
problem chasing
30-year-olds.
the motherfucker down the street, bro.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
And their dad. And I already told her. I said, some guy fucks with you. Not only am I beating their ass, but I'm beating their dad's ass. And if they have a dad's dad, I'm beating his ass too. I made it very clear.
Yeah, bring them
Yeah.
on.
So,
Come on.
Yeah,
my oldest granddaughter
If you don't
turned
stand up for
16
your daughter, nobody else
16
will.
last year.
Yeah, I made it very clear to me and my wife. That's
Oh,
the one
no.
thing. If I end up going to jail for defending my family, she will stay married to me. Anything else, we're divorcing. So,
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
So my oldest granddaughter turned 16 last year, and I met her boyfriend shortly after that.
Danger, danger.
And all I said to the kid is, I want you to know something. A life sentence doesn't mean jack shit to a man my age. And that's all I said to him.
Yeah.
I just tell my daughters, yeah.
You gotta put the foot
Me
down,
and my
Chris.
wife.
You gotta
My
put
daughter's
the.
a nice girl. Make sure she stays that fucking way.
No,
Me and
you
my
know,
wife.
and my
Absolutely.
granddaughter told me my granddaughter told me the kid's scared to death of me now. So
Yeah,
Me and
yeah.
my wife
Some
talked
things you
about
got.
it.
That's what I want, though. I'm not your
Some-
buddy. I want you to feel
something-
that feeling.
Exactly, but sometimes, guys, you got to put that marker down, and fair
Yes.
play to you for doing it. You got to put it down.
I
Yeah.
see. I'm married to a ride or die kind of girl, bro. So I put this in my wife's hands. When it comes down to that sort of situation, if it gets out of hand, she will let me know. And all she, I want to keep that trust with my daughter.
Well,
You see
that,
what I mean?
that's the
Yeah.
key, man.
Yeah, and so I can't be the guy that wants to.
Don't
kill
be a
every-
dick.
any-
Just
yeah.
be forward.
Yeah, any every guy that comes around her, I can't be the guy that wants to fucking kill him. I just have to make it clear that I am the guy that will kill them. You see what I'm
take your
saying?
dad, but I love
You
my
know,
dad.
and that's just it. As far as all the small shit, the semantics of it, I'll leave that up to the lady that sews the pants in the house, bro. I only wear them. You see what I'm saying? She's the one that sews them.
Dorito, it's like my boss, right?
Jamie.
My boss fucking
What's up,
hates
Jamie?
me. Hey, Jimmy. My boss hates me because there's been a few occasions where things have happened and I've spoke my mind. I've spoke my mind. My boss hates me, but he's in control inside that environment, right? Because I work on commission, right?
Yeah.
And he can either give you the jobs or he can give you shit. You know, you can go out and earn $300 a day, or he'll give you the shit where you're earning $120 a day.
Yeah, well, that's kind of different than raising a girl. You know what I mean?
But I understand. I understand where you're coming from.
What I want to do is I want to make sure that I protect her honor,
absolutely,
in general, and know that she knows
to be
that,
everything for your family, man.
yeah, and know that she. Wait a minute. Know that she knows that she needs to expect that level of decency from anybody else. And if she doesn't, then she turns around and walks away. That's what I need to present to her. You know what I mean? And I can't sit there and be the guy that's like, where is he? I'm going to kill him. Because trust me, any guy comes around, my wife, my kids, I want to pummel him.
And that's your duty. That's your duty as a husband. And you're correct in what you say. Yeah. You're absolutely correct.
I gotta teach my daughter that not just me saying, hey, why aren't you opening that door for my fucking daughter? I need my daughter to turn around and be like, well, this guy ain't opening the door for me. Fuck him. You know what I mean? He's not going to treat me with respect. So,
as somebody that raised 3 daughters, I understand what you're saying. So
yeah, I need her to see what her expectations are, keep her bar raised and with her honor herself. Not so much sure that that's there.
It's discussions with her and what she wants to go for.
Yep.
And then the other guy. That's the hard part because a lot of guys are driven on testosterone.
I've never had a daughter. I have one son.
I had 2.
He's 26 years old right now.
All I can say is motherfuckers are going to.
His name is Colin, same as myself. But I've been married twice, right? And
same.
Yeah, and I wasn't the best in my marriages, through just certain reasons or whatever. But I have grasped what Dorito has been talking about.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
About the protection.
I was that fucking guy, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
I like movies. I mean, I ain't got a lot of kick it, dude. And that's just it, dude. I
fucked up too. I fucked
like
up
a vulture around my fucking house, dude.
No, absolutely. I fucked up 2 marriages, right? The second one was more severe, but I learned the hard way, and I'm still learning and paying the consequences of the hard way.
That's one.
Who's that?
That's my daughter.
Oh, okay. She's beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
My thing is I want my, like what she just, like what Kitty just said, for some reason all my daughters warn their boyfriends about me. I want my daughter to be clear.
I'd warn him about you too.
My dad's not a bad guy, but if it comes to any problems with me, he's gonna fuck you up.
Exactly.
That's the mentality I want her to have. You see what I'm saying? Not be that little embellish this and treat me like this. No, you expect yourself to be treated like a lady, and that's what you will be treated like. Not spoiled, not no little brat, not no this, not no that. You will be treated like a lady. And if someone doesn't treat you like a lady, then they ain't worth your time. Simple. And if they got a problem with that, then that's when you come to me, and we'll explain to them why they should have etiquette when it comes to my daughter.
I made damn sure all 6 of my kids could take care of themselves. So
yeah. Well, I done told you guys about the street smarts I'm trying to teach her. I'm teaching her little things too. She's been wanting to do Taekwondo for the longest time, dude. And she can be a little aggressive like me, and I don't want her. I'm teaching her enough where she can drop a guy pretty quick. You know what I mean? There's 2 things I've taught her where it's handled.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. There's nothing more satisfying than watching one of your daughters actually do that.
Dude, I told her straight out, dude. Somebody goes grabbing at you, it's like trying to kidnap you. You gouge their eyes, or you punch them right here in the throat, hard as you can. Hit them like whatever. You hit them right here. It's gonna mess with their windpipe one way or the other, and they're gonna go like this, and they're gonna let go.
Yeah, you know.
Reaction is the eyes and the vision and breathing are the 2 things you go for when you try to get away from somebody.
Plus the testicles.
You kick me in the nuts, you're just going to make me mad. I'll think about it after.
Exactly. Same here. Yeah, I've done that before too.
I don't feel it, bro. I don't feel it.
Oh no, adrenaline takes over, man.
Yeah. I've been kicked in the can several times, bro. Not a good idea.
You get square on the nuts.
Really more than anything, it just depends on how you get kicked,
bro. Dude, I'm the king. You see that? We played 30 years of Bangkok, bro.
Right.
Me and Luch have literally played 30 years of Bangkok, bro. Trust me, I've been hit every way possible, but like an intentional, like outright aggressive shot is not gonna. Nope. Been there, done that. It's adrenaline, bro.
I tell you where I'm at the moment.
Adrenaline is a vicious thing.
Where I'm at the moment, my boss is like in a sinister way.
Not a Bud Light.
Taking my money away from me in a very sinister way.
I go to work somewhere else.
Yeah, I can, but in a very sinister way. He's taking my money away from me, and he spoiled my weekend. He spoiled my weekend this weekend. I've been sitting here by myself, thinking in my mind, I want to fucking do him. You know what I mean? I don't mean kill him. I mean fucking knock him out. Because he's fucking with my money, and I live on my own, and they can't be fucking with my money because I fight to keep a roof over my head, right? I don't know where you know where I'm coming from.
Come on,
but
catch him off someplace by himself and knock his dick strings loose,
right?
But he's like I said before, in a sinister way of action, he's taking my money away from me. Like I went out on Friday, right? I went out on Friday. I did 15 jobs, right?
Be good, BC.
7 of those jobs were warranties. Warranties you do not get paid for. You don't get paid for warranties. You're going and you're cleaning up somebody else's shit. I get paid on commission. So only the other 8 of those jobs I got paid for. Those other 7, I didn't get paid for them. But it's on purpose. He's got beef. He's got beef with me because I spoke up against him in the past.
Fuck him.
He's holding grudges. He's holding grudges. But it's making me very, very angry. Sometimes, Mr. Nice Guy. I'm a Mr. Nice Guy, right? But sometimes Mr. Nice Guy goes fucking out the window.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, sometimes Mr. Nice Guy goes out the window. But I don't want that to happen because I like my freedom. I don't want to go to jail.
Well,
right?
The only
I
other,
like
only
my
other
freedom.
option for you would be to find another job, right?
Yeah, I got to do it, Chris. But I ain't got the
Hey,
financial.
whatever it takes, man.
I ain't got the financial just to jump at the moment.
Freaking Colin, God's with you,
I'm
man.
looking. Yeah, amen, brother.
Yeah,
Use the force.
God's with you, man.
Yeah, yeah. But that's just my situation. Yeah.
No, fuck him. I would try to go somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Sorry, I
will.
did like soft porn for y'all.
Well, you were. I was going to mention something you guys were talking
Shut
about
up.
earlier.
That's my girl.
Oh, she's beautiful. God love her. Beautiful.
Oh,
You
no.
guys have a great night. I gotta go. Thrash, thank you for having me.
Love you,
I'm
Paul.
better. I'll see you guys a little later.
What a great weekend, man. Love you.
Good to see
Hey,
you, Paul.
Paul, quick question. Was Joey funny?
You gotta watch the show. I can't give out no.
He said no.
I signed a paper, so I can't give no comments.
You signed a waiver?
Non-disclosure. I can't give it out.
Wow.
No,
You guys are gonna have to watch Joey's show.
Let's
He's been sworn
clarify.
to secrecy.
Leprechaun TV is going to be putting out videos over the week, so stay tuned.
You gotta tune in to find
for
out.
more.
But it was a great time.
Well, I got a surprise for Joey and Lev.
I bet you do. Is it this long?
No.
Paul.
You guys have a great night. I'll see everybody soon. Thank you.
Love you, Paul.
Bye. Thank
Good to see you,
Love,
Paul.
hey, Paul. Love your babes, man.
So, Joey, were you funny? Are you fucking watching?
Joey won't say.
Yeah. No, it's not answering if you thought you were funny.
I think he wore that purple freaking shiny shirt, and I think it was funny. I think he was. I don't know. I'm just like, kumbaya, my lord.
Kumbaya, kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya.
Love you, kitty. Colin, who?
I reckon.
Damn.
Everybody.
Love you, Chris. Chris, you and me, man.
Huh?
So I have to replace the control arms on my fucking caliber, and I think the outer
bushings, bearings,
those. I have to do that. So we ordered the parts. My shit's like squeaking like shit.
And going every time you turn.
No, it's
you ever
it's
try?
not,
Did you ever try greasing it up?
Oh, I tried. Yeah,
it's a caliber, dude. There's not much
I've
you
had
can do
it
to that.
since 2007. So
Yeah, the caliber is technically a disposable car. You know
it's
that, right?
it's a piece of shit with the Jayco fucking transmission. I hate that fucker.
They're great for about 90,000 miles.
No, I have 190,000 miles on mine.
Oh, you've gotten a bunch of extra time off of that ride.
Yeah, and probably a bunch of
Because I
extra
know how
work,
to fix
too.
my shit.
Probably a bunch of extra work too, because after about $80,000 should start 80,000 miles.
So
should start.
it's the outer tie rods. I think I'm gonna check the inners, but I'll have the parts here in a couple days. So I gotta freaking at least replace the control arms.
Since you got
I hit you know where bridges, the bridges are flat and then the shit settles.
Yes.
There's a bridge out in the outback here
You hit a
on the
divot, it
eastern
almost gives you a flat.
plains where it's really low, and I hit it and I really fucked my car up. And it squeaks when you turn it. So it's the ball joint, the freaking outer control rod.
Sounds like
I
sounds like
ordered
upper and lower bushings to me, but
oh, it's freaking it's awful.
But
You know
I
what?
mean, not being around the car, not not able to hear it or drive it or anything. I could only go so far as to tell you what I think's wrong with it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Well, you know what happened to me about 2 weeks ago? It was about 6 o'clock in the morning here in Northern Virginia. I was driving to work, and it's 2 lanes.
Friends.
Country road. And
Country roads.
Take me home. The car in front of me, like I wasn't fucking riding its ass, but I was 2 cars behind, but I saw it swerve, and then it came back in again, and there was oncoming traffic also in these 2 lanes, but I saw why it swerved. There was a fucking deer laying in the road.
Oh yeah.
So I'm fucking driving. There's oncoming traffic. I can't swerve like the other guy did.
Fuck him.
So the other guy went. Phew, he went past like a split second, and I tried to swerve, but I ran over the fucking deer. I dragged it under my fucking Honda Accord for about 4 miles down the road.
4 miles?
Yeah, and I couldn't hit the brakes because somebody else was riding my ass.
Oh, fuck them.
Yeah, if I had hit the brakes, it would have been slam in the back of me. I dragged this fucking deer for about 4 miles onto the Honda Accord, and then eventually when I get down by a horse farm, I pulled into the left.
Deer bird.
I could smell Chris Thrash. I could smell it. I could smell the sulfur. I could smell it fucking burning.
Yeah, it's barbecue. Smelling burning flesh.
Yeah, I jumped out. I looked under my car, and the fucking deer was under there.
He looks up at him. Thanks for stopping.
Thankfully, I backed up. And the thing came out.
Damn it.
And it was sitting there on the side of the road, all mangled. And
there you go, Chris.
All I could do was use my foot and fucking move the thing to the side of the road, and it was a fucking nightmare. I went straight to the car wash. I was late for work.
At the car wash.
At least it didn't work out this way. I hit the fucking deer and I drug it down the road like 4 miles, and then I stopped, and then I backed up, and he said, "Thanks, man. I was stuck into your car," and took off running away.
Oh, it was all fucking stuck onto there. The thing. I was saying, I said, thank God it didn't fuck up my car completely. You know what I mean? The exhaust or whatever underneath.
You know how good looking we would be if we were makeup like women?
I don't know about you.
Well, I had never really thought about it, to be honest with you.
Oh, me either. Oh, crazy. What? That's
small dick, big heart.
My kind of dude. Man after my own heart.
Oh,
I got really on the top of my shirt. Of
course, kitty.
Don't go change.
I got a shirt just like that, Thrash, except for it says really
to please you.
Never let me down.
Just we won't do the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
I got a chicken head.
Oh god. So I guess when I rolled the buggy on its side, I lost my tripod, I guess. Because I was looking for it today because I had to redo the outro for this video. And
fuck you, Colin. It's in my head now.
So I had to use my tripod that's under the computer camera. So
dude, you got more shit in your garage too.
It's all dude. This is
no the white quad right there. Yeah,
that's my daughter's. No, It's my daughter's.
And the cone.
And the stick and the gas can.
Oh, you got it. Dorito, you got everything there? Everything?
No, I got more. I got a storage unit too.
Oh my God.
Fuck your
Yeah,
storage.
I got.
Yeah, he's definitely got the nicest toys on the block.
He
I
does.
got
Fuck you.
three. I got 3 Reaper choppers in storage, or 2
Go
Reaper
down
choppers
on
in
the
storage,
tip you on down.
and the trike, the Reaper
They
trike
call
is
me
over my buddies.
Do me.
I got another one of the carts, like the red one right there, and then I got another one like my daughter's Jeep on the other side.
Thanks,
of storage,
Colin.
and a snowmobile.
Adios.
Got a brand new snowmobile in the crate. Got it put together.
He's got all them nifty toys.
You're not going to use that. Send it my way.
I ain't got one and ain't got time to play with it.
Dude, look at the tires are dirty on every single one of them, bro. The one that really doesn't get driven is the green one, because that's more for my wife. If she wants to go, that one's all comfort, dude.
Shut up.
Thrash, you started it. You started
it. You know what's funny is my brother Scott. He was on it earlier. He used to play that on guitar and be perfect with it, and he forgot it.
That happens.
That's how old we are.
It's called Biden syndrome.
How's he come along with the banjo? He won't say.
I think his girlfriend bought him it. Yeah.
I will say that I'm clearing out.
Oh, I like this
shit
one.
tomorrow.
This is fucking awesome here.
All that stuff.
Who don't love strippers?
Oh shit! They got freaking
blankets,
Kermit the
hopefully
Frog on this one. Come on.
Chris.
Oh, screw you. We won't do it.
Spare ATV tires. A mountain of them.
Do you print them?
Huh?
Do you print them?
No, dude. Those are just spares and old tires and stuff.
Wow.
What's up, baby? Come here. Come here. You want me? Or no? Huh? Nope.
I put a higher profile tire on that red one. So the new tires are over there, and I got other sets the company sent me.
Who's this?
Cross-eyed
Love you,
spider.
Sam. What a great night, man. Love y'all.
Yeah, good time. Yes.
Guess we're running out of gas.
I'm so jealous of those that went to Cleveland. Fucking love y'all, man.
Well,
what a great time.
They're having a great time.
Hell yeah.
Is there a party in Cleveland?
No, they met up to do Joey's comedy show.
Oh, right.
What up? What up?
Jendo.
Yep, they're still partying though.
Oh,
So,
sweet.
I
Jendo,
think the
thank
only
you.
one that left was Paul.
Oh, really?
So how did it go? Is there
Yeah, the
any?
rest of them were still
Oh,
there.
they had a great time. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
So is there any footage of?
There's no ATV fucking.
So, well, I mean, Lep came up a while ago, and he had Carla and Angie and Jules and Cassie with him.
Oh, they were all there.
And he said they were partying, so. And Angie looked like she was laid back.
Wow.
The bass
must have been a good time.
passed away.
Sure, they were all stoned. Wow, Tommy Carroll. Wow, I love the Smiths. Yeah, I love the Smiths. Yeah, wow, I didn't know that. Wow, Shandog. Tommy, good to see you. Tommy Carroll. Haven't seen you for a long time. Keith Farron, right on. I don't know, my guitar's in tune. I don't know if anybody wants to hear it, but I can give it a bash. It must have been an awesome time up there, guys. Yeah. Where's that, Ohio?
Yeah, Cleveland.
Cleveland? Yeah. Never been to Cleveland.
Yeah.
Been up
59.
Yeah, I've been up around the Midwest,
Andy
Indiana.
Road.
Last time I went to Cleveland, I had to carry a load of
Pancreatic
sugar up to
cancer.
Domino Sugar up there.
Fucked up.
And I ain't been there. Been through Chicago, and then, as I say, in the Indiana, Elkhart, South Bend area. That's the furthest I've been Midwest. Yeah, I've been, not Midwest, but obviously been in New York too, but New England. Furthest south, wow, ain't really gone south. Been down to Florida.
I've been in every state in the union.
Yeah, fair play. Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, he died yesterday, pancreatic cancer. 59 years old. Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, it happens.
Dude,
That's
when you get closer and closer to those older ages, every time you hear stuff.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I'll be 54, dude. Coming soon.
Yeah, I'm coming 50 soon as well.
Look, I'm right there with you, Dorito. So.
Yeah, I'm coming 50 as well. And
I ain't got time for age, man. Shit, like I said earlier, I got at least 15 more years under my belt.
yeah, I just
no matter what. I signed the contract.
If I can got another 10, I'll be lucky.
You know what we got to do? We all just got to hang in there. That's all.
Hey, it happens. It happens.
Dude, The Lord knows the day and the moment. There's a friend of mine. She was Irish girl, but she moved to America 30 years ago. Anya Cook. She moved up to Long Island, and I hadn't spoke there for 6 years. And about 2 months ago, I went to look for her again. She's 3 kids living on Long Island. I went to look for her, and it said suddenly passed away in her home.
Every human being on this planet have two things in common. We're all born and we all die.
Dude, I don't know about you, bro. Hey, hold on here. I don't know about you, but I'm like a cockroach, dude. I'm gonna be like the oldest. I'm gonna live to be like 140. Yeah, I'm like a cockroach. Dude.
Have at it, brother.
Yeah.
I don't mind telling you, I'm tired. So,
I ain't got time to be tired right now. Yeah, there you go. That's okay, Colin.
No, I'm joking. I'm
throw me in the microwave. Watch me jump out and say, "Fuck you." Drop a nuclear bomb. I'll jump out from underneath the rubble and say, "Fuck you."
Well, when they dropped those nuclear bombs in Hiroshima and Nagasaki, when the scientists went in there,
Wolverine and the cockroaches survived.
Yeah, that's what they found. Yeah,
about the only things that survived.
Shandog's laughing because he knows it's true, dude. Snickety snick. I'm like Wolverine, man. I'm gonna get gray, but I'm still gonna keep going.
You'll never be gray. Fuck you.
I'm going gray.
You're talking to me, bro. You're talking to me. Hold on here. Let me clarify here. You're talking.
Oh yeah. It's a good show. Yeah.
I'd show you mine, but I cut all mine off.
I'm okay with gray, bro. I'm totally cool with gray.
Yeah, man. It's blonde.
I'm just bummed out that I can't have the Gandalf.
None shall pass.
Dude, I had long hair when I got married. That was the deal. My wife's like, I cut my hair to get married, and then I was going to grow it back out. She's like, no, let's just keep it short. You just keep it short. Just keep it short all the time.
Tell her to keep her shit short too.
No way, dude. My wife has very long, beautiful hair. And so does my daughter. That is
I was talking about below.
okay. That's
Werewolf in London.
Warren Zevon. He was brilliant. I love Warren Zevon. He had a great last album too. Not to be morbid, but he had a great last album.
Thanks, Tommy, man.
I'm totally cool with all great.
I've been working years on it, especially before the pandemic.
Everybody's parking in front of my fucking house.
Oh, I get.
You got beautiful hair, Kitty.
Get down.
Sit on down, land.
There's a party next door.
We were piercing our ears, and it was not the thing back then. I did 2 piercings on my left ear in high school, and I'm from country folk, so I had long hair. And my uncle, who would come and visit, staunch hat, freaking, they have horses, they have a ranch, everything.
Cut that hair, boy.
He called me his niece for like 4 years.
Yeah. Thrash, my dad lost it. Because I pierced my ear 2 times here. 2 times here. I still got the holes, but I don't wear the earrings, obviously. But 2 times. My dad fucking lost it.
You couldn't pierce your right ear because you were gay if you did that.
Yeah. I came home. I came home with 4 in my ear.
I was in the Iron Maiden freaking Ozzy Osbourne.
I came home with 4 in my ear, and they were Ice Cube on the ear potato shots, bro.
Oh yeah, I did my own piercings.
I had 1, 2, 3, 4. I came home. My dad kicked my ass, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
My mom.
Yeah.
Said, you know what? Let him keep 1. And I kept 1, and that was this one right here. And it's still, I could probably read, it's real thin there.
Yeah.
But
I did the oddball. I had 3 piercings in my left ear, nothing in my right, because I'm not gay.
They were in my left, dude. This is my left ear, bro.
Yeah, I think I could still put an earring through here. I would have to push it through the back. I
had a little hoop. I had it up until a couple years after I got married. We got married. It just fell out, and I never went and got another one.
Yeah. I had a hoop. I had a hoop and a stud. A hoop and a stud.
All I know is I'm a stud.
Mine was just a tight little. Like I still got the indentation because of the hoop. Because my ear kind of grew around it almost. Because it just never fell out. Then it finally did one day. Lost it.
Oh,
crazy. I think I got into a scrap or something. And it was gone.
And that's that's a thing. Years ago, if you did get into, when you went to the bars years ago, if you did get into a bit of a scuffle.
Same here, Kitty.
Guys were bad. They
Nothing on my ears.
I'm a man. That's why I always had a tight hoop. I didn't have something somebody's going to grab a hold of.
God damn it, people. I love broccoli, but I don't love this much broccoli.
Dude, I love broccoli. You know what I got for my road snacks, bro? Broccoli and carrots with ranch dressing. Yes, with the real thick ranch.
I love it. She sauteed this. They're fine. It's just too much.
I like asparagus and green beans, dude.
Yeah.
My wife grilling
stinky pea vegetables.
I don't care. I like asparagus, dude.
Oh, fuck.
I like spinach too. Raw. And I like the canned spinach better than I do raw spinach.
I dropped that one.
I love Brussels sprouts too.
No, I love
Chris. Me too.
Roasted.
Love Brussels sprouts. Love spinach. Like Dorito just said.
God damn it, girl.
Even though I don't wear my ring, Kitty, I still have my ring.
Keeps you regular.
I accidentally, on purpose, dropped some broccoli. Sorry.
I got a permanent mark on my finger all the way around. Like literally, because I
don't even wear rings because all the shit I do at the barn, I can't do it, man. If something gets stepped on and stuff, Yeah.
I
There
wear
goes
my
your hand,
father's. I wear my
I
father's.
can't answer that question, Tommy. Somebody else would have to take it.
Oh, the worst thing is going to be a backyard.
Fuck
Maybe.
that.
Which-
Oh, shit.
oh, that's
Fuck
just
you, Tommy.
On which ear?
Fuck
You going to wearing the flower?
Fuck you.
Which
The worst thing is going to be a backyard full of dog
left
shit.
ear
and a butt of
available, right ear not available.
Colin, open up. Brussels going on.
Who said that, Keith?
Yeah.
Yo, Keith.
No, I'd wear my ring, but I've had my fingers smushed.
Yeah, I wear my wedding band because one, I'm married, and two, it's my father's.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still got mine here. You know, one of them is a Clada.
Anything from me?
That's a Clada ring.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And the other is it's a Clada, but you can hardly see it. You know, but it's
Take a shower.
it's this the whole way around, but very small.
Yeah.
And then the other one I used to wear on my finger was this one here. You can hardly see it, but ingrained in it.
Oh, I like
is,
that. That's really cool.
Yeah, ingrained in it is the prayer, our Lord's Prayer, the Our
There you
Father.
go. Oh yeah, man.
Yeah. So I used to wear the 3, you know, like, you know, just like this here. You know, I always wore the 3 like that.
Sweet.
You know? Yeah. But they're all those rings are all blessed and sacred to me, and
that's cool though.
Yeah. When I die, I'll put them back on again. Or not.
I got a really big
when I'm about to die. when I'm about to die.
Ghost action type deal.
You get into horses, you got a big old cock ring, you know.
Oh yeah, boy. You got to take down or take down. Yeah, I keep in this little box, you know.
A little box for big rings.
Yeah. But I will for years and years. And I just keep them there in that little box. And
right, Tommy.
When my time comes, when it's close, I'll put them back on again. Yeah.
Well, make sure it's not after.
Exactly. Dorito.
It might fit. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna go.
Shut up, Dorito. You started it.
Why?
You started it, Dorito.
Dorito, have a good night, brother.
All right, if you're on still, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go take a shower.
Yeah, you stink.
I got shame.
There's steam rising. Dorito, great to see you. It's been a long time.
Yep, that was real. Chris, later, man.
Cheers, man.
Peace.
Thrash.
Oh, look at Squirrel dressed up. Never mind.
Shandog. See you, kitty. I'll be back. I'm sure you're going to be on for 40 more hours, Thrash, since nobody else is on.
I don't go that long.
Okay, 12.
I may be long, but not that long.
Okay, 12. All right, guys.
Quit. Freaking dog. Got quiet. Shh.
Rainy night in Soho, the Pogues.
Make me want to go grab a sandwich.
Right.
Tommy Carroll.
We're all
I
eating
actually,
right now.
Tommy Carroll.
I wish Angie was watching.
I do that song, Tommy, in a pub. I do that song in a pub, Tommy. Oh, Rainy Night in Soho, great song by the Pogues. So, Tommy, if you pull up Colin,
Who does
James-
that? Who does that?
Shane McGowan and the Pogues.
Oh, the Pogues. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great tune. Tommy, pull it up. Colin James, Michael McMenamin, Rainy Night in Soho.
Damn
it. You'll see me singing it on there. I do it in an old pub, which is closed down now. It was called O'Sullivan's, I think. Wow, it's about 15 years ago. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a great song.
Yes, Carla, we're missing you. I love you.
I've been loving you a long time, through the night and through the
Carla,
day.
if you're still there, you need to do some lives. Oh yeah, Kitty's looking too.
Kitty, hello, Kitty.
Kitty.
No, good to see Kitty's a good girl. Yeah, she's a good girl. I've been on her channel a couple of times, but it's been a couple of months. You know, haven't been up since. Tommy Carroll, just type in Colin McMenamin, Rainy Night in Soho.
Well, Carla, grab a link for 5 minutes.
Come on up, man. Love you too, girl. It's YouTube panel link is freaking at the top.
I'll be honest with you, I took a lot of my shit off, you know, just for different reasons. And I wish I hadn't have done that now, because I had a lot of good stuff up there. But
oh no, I've seen it all. Yeah, great shit, man.
Yeah, thanks, Thrash. Thank you.
Oh, quit laying down. Get up. It's your weekend.
Kitty, you're Kitty. You're a what they would say gentleman, but you're a gentle lady. Kitty, you're a good woman. Yeah, fair play. It's been always a pleasure.
Beautiful woman.
Yeah, absolutely.
Welcome back, Cody.
Cody-o.
Kitty.
Cody-o, Cody-o,
Cody-o.
to the old Fenian man. That's from Rio Grande.
And that was not gay. Come on.
No. Yeah. Well, I always think.
Carla, you wear your weak pantry panties this weekend. I don't think she wore panties.
Throw your panties to the crowd. Aye. You know, every man dies, but not every man lives. Take your panties off.
Who needs pennies? Climb on.
That's
We're on
when-
the ship to destruction.
That's when Metallica used to play. The women used to throw their panties on the stage. You know, take them off and throw them. Unbelievable.
I'd hate to see the girls in the fucking audience that were thrown.
Yeah. Wolves in sheep's clothing. That sounds like the Wizard of Oz.
No. Cody, put your fucking panties on. You're not part of this.
Cody-o, to the old Fenian man.
I'm eating dinner.
Crazy.
Oh, I don't own them. What?
That's a little better.
Damn dogs.
Stains, clean your shit stains of your pantyhose.
Love you, Keith.
Yo, Keith. What can you do?
No, we're having fun tonight, man. We're getting started.
Yeah, good times, good times.
I gotta
Saturday night.
eat, man. I haven't eaten all day.
Yeah, I had a what I ate today. Fuck, I can't remember. A couple of baked potatoes with cheese, and then
Oh, those are good. Yeah.
yeah, I just got those bakers out of Wegmans.
Mm-hmm.
45 minutes. Cut them out in the middle. Put the cheese in. Good stuff. And then I had spaghetti and meat sauce.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, but I done my own spaghetti bolognese. You know, I put
Colin said balls.
spaghetti bolognese. Bolognese. No, I put the meat down there, the ground beef.
Well, hell, come on up here, Kitty.
Sauce, and then mixed
up there,
vegetables.
Kitty?
Kitty, where are you, Kitty? Did you ever see that movie years ago? It was Sean
You
Connery.
always say that.
Sean Connery. It was called Darby O'Gill and the Little People.
Oh yeah, yeah, mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that was the name of his daughter. Was Kitty. And yeah, and then there was an old chap in there, you know. But I think Kitty was dying, and
Mandy quit.
Sean Connery, he was sitting there with the old chap, and the headless horseman was coming in his fucking wagon, you know, across, and the old guy was shouting, "Where are you, Kitty? Where are you, Kitty?" You know. But anyway, you need to watch the movie to see it. It's a good movie. Sean Connery, about late 1960s. It's in color, Technicolor, as they called it back then.
Technicolor.
And it's called Darby O'Gill and the Little People.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love Sean Connery.
You can't sleep, Kitty. You can't do that.
I'm supposed to leave.
Goddamn pussies.
That's what I said. She always says that.
Chris.
Love you, girl.
Kitty is a champion.
Mm-hmm.
Championes, we. Championes, we.
Trying to find something fun, man, here.
She reminds me so much of a girl that I dated 40 years ago. It's not funny.
Yeah. Man, you know, it's things just take you back.
Kitty is a beautiful soul. I love you.
She is. Oh, she is indeed. She is indeed. Oh, yeah. You can always tell, you know, with some people that they got a good heart and a good soul.
Yeah, it's being truthful with.
Well, okay, Kitty, since you're not sleeping right now, come on up.
Ooh. Coreo. Kitty.
I'm trying to finish eating. I haven't eaten all day. Ugh.
Yeah, I know. I wolfed down a sandwich real quick because you were eating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I had earlier. Ate earlier.
I wonder if Angie's watching.
Really and truly, I need to thank you because I was going to do me a Dr. Red Baron. But now that I had that sandwich, I don't need to do that. So
there you go.
I can pizza another day.
Yep. I got an old frozen Wegmans pizza in there in the freezer. I'll probably do that tomorrow.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah. Red Baron's good too.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why, it looks like you're pregnant.
Yes, 8 months.
Well, not anymore.
Damn.
Yeah, I always doctor mine up.
Yeah.
Right, I'm done.
It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I mean, years ago, I used to head over to my uncle's and like, when I say my uncle, yeah, he's my uncle, but we're 2 years apart.
He ain't heavy. He's your uncle.
Yeah.
He's my brother.
Chris, that's what he used to do. That, like you said there now, Chris, you just brought back memories. He used to doctor up a pizza. You know, it could have been tuna fish on it. Not
Captain's Bananas.
Fuck it.
Remember that one?
Yeah, that's heartburn. That's immediate heartburn. I ain't doing it. I'm eating bananas for potassium. They stop cramps in my legs, you know. But no, not in a fucking pizza.
Screwing you up, man.
Yeah. Yeah, but like Chris said, my uncle used to do the same. You know, back in those days, I'm talking 25 years ago. You know, we were sitting in, you know, we had a few beers back in the day. And obviously you get the munchies, you know, and they were smoking up it too, you know.
Yep.
Hey,
And
Nicky.
we used to cook up the pizza and top it up. And we used to sit there and chow down and just talking about life and the past and everything, you know, that we saw in our lives. Yeah, it was good times. Yeah, good times. I miss them, honestly. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Yeah. My uncle is so funny. He is so funny. It's such a sense of humor. You know, I'm not saying I'm so funny, but his humor was, I've got the same sense of humor as him, but he is, we could elevate him by maybe 10%. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was hilarious. He is hilarious. He's still alive. He's in his 50s now. My God. We grew up as fucking, you know, we grew up as like, I was 3, he was 5. We grew up from
Can you
that
hear
age.
the music in the background?
No.
No.
Okay. Right.
Oh, that's okay. I still like to see the horses.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm doing it. Let me know if there's an echo.
I'm sure there will be.
Truth.
Echo. No echo.
God damn it. Where's it at? There we go. Sorry, just ate. Can you hear the music?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Okay, cool. This is 2019. And this is when I caught George choking. The vet.
What did he choke on?
Yeah, he was grain, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, he was like 24. That's my baby Indy and Junior.
How's Faith doing?
Faith's doing great.
Awesome.
In about a year and a half, I'll send her off to training to finalize her getting ready to be ridden. So I'm doing a lot of groundwork with her. So, yeah.
But is she broken in already, Thrash?
She's too young.
Too young?
It's kind of like kids, putting them into sports.
Mm-hmm.
Do something different. Anyway, we're having fun.
Yeah.
Cody, Nikki, Mike, what's up, man? No, just we're all screwing around.
Yeah, I can't respond to too much of the chat from where I'm at. I don't know why. If I do it, I have to jump on I have to open my phone. But here in my
Oh, no problem, man.
Oh, bullshit. You're just trying to be rude.
No.
We'll probably go off air here.
Why? What happened? You
Your
get
stance and
interference?
appearance. Thanks, Nikki. Heck yeah, man. No, she's growing up. She's a handful right now. She's a teenager. Big time.
Got 9 people watching.
I know it's pretty low right now, but you know, we can go offline if you want.
Oh, that's
that's
totally your call.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere.
And play some stuff where you know, people want to be a part of it.
Yeah.
Because you can't really do a lot when it comes to, you know, showing your stuff, especially if there's things that will flick the exclamation point for YouTube. What's up, Robert Toe? What's up, Robert? Love you, man.
Robert, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, people grab the link in the top of the YouTube chat. I'll probably go off air and we'll have fun and just you know, have some good times, man.
Yeah, why not? You know, hey, life is short. You know, let's have as many good times as possible. You
Got
know,
it, man.
Nobody knows the day or the hour, so have good
Hell yeah,
times.
man.
Yeah, have good times and
Grab a link while you can.
Grab the link, people.
Enjoy each other's company. Mike Carrier.
Remember, it's okay to question the world around you, but you probably won't find the answers you're looking for. Bye!
Bye.
Oh, yeah.
See you later, alligator.